Hmm. Hmm. Testing 1, 2. Perfect. Hmm. Hmm. I need to stop doing that. Hmm. 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 I should probably record that. Oh. Hello, I just have to record something in my notes because I really liked what I just beatboxed. Okay, not that part. Okay, now I'll make a beat out of that piece. Cool. Yeah. When I want to make a beat, I just record it in my voice recorder, beatbox, and I'm like, okay, I'll make that later. Awesome. Hello, Ash. Hello, not box unbox. What's up, Kinkle, Senor M? I just got to give out some welcomes real quick. Who is it? Gabby and Echo. Um, I'm hoping the username on Echo is actually Echo and not Arts Alt. I'm worried about Art. I'm hoping. I don't think Art's a liar. I'm just hoping Art's not that way, where he would have his friend give me a UID. It's Echo. Okay, sounds good. Um, okay, I'm like, just whatever that is, don't do that. That's correct. I don't think Art would do that. Art's a good kid. What in the world? Me on my way to listen to a bop. Nice. Give me 1 sec, y'all. And I'll send you guys in the chat. I gotta add a welcome real quick. I'm just verifying that it's the right thing, the right UID, and then we're going ahead and get started. How's everybody doing, by the way? Let me pull up the chat. You join? Okay. Gabby, I'm about to do yours right now too. M, what we got going on? It's super silent. It's like awkwardly silent. Let me do that. What's going on, Soap? How you doing, brother? We got Nahida C2 with no pit. That's kind of swaggy. You was here at the beginning of months doing resin? Okay. I'll be there in just a second. I'm just doing a welcome. Kind of multitasking on a computer. I just wanted to at least get the stream started. We're almost there. We're almost there, Em. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. There's one. Gabby, did you want me to do yours right now? You doing pretty good? Okay. Okay, I could do yours right now. Yeah, let me just do it now, because we'll mess around. The queue get full, and then you don't get one. The whole stream, so let me do yours real quick, and then we'll jump in. And then I got you, Em. Unless somebody could get M started at least. Somebody could get them started, that'd be fantastic. If not, it's okay. But I just want to knock this out real quick. Was that 618, 615, 947? Okay. Why is it still closed? I typed open. I got you in. You don't even got to join the queue. Don't even join it. You don't even have to join it. I'm going to be helping you first anyway. Awesome. No verification needed for that one. And fantastic. Check your account, Missy. And I'm going to send your verification thingy here. I do it as a timestamp, Gabby. That's why. So it's like I know when, you know, such and such. But there you go. You should be good. Okay, let's get into the string. Holy Jesus. You got it? Okay, for sure, for sure. All right, for sure. No, you don't got to join the queue. I got you. Where is your, what's your name? Is this it? That is not it. That is not it. It's not a Rentu. It's not Angel. Cryo Chi-Chi. Wait, you got Dea? Huh. Okay, that works. What's going on, Chan? Dea, you haven't been here for a minute. No, you good? Well, let's take advantage of this time, M, because I know you got a lot of resin. And I know, I'm talking a lot. I know you got a ton of resin. You know what I mean? So let's go ahead and knock it out as fast as possible. Because I don't want to have to, like, break away from you or anything. That's what I don't want to do. Ooh, you got a sack. Okay, you got a sack sword? How you been, by the way, M? I see what you're doing. So you don't set yourself on fire. You been good? That's what's up. Let's get it in, M. Yeah, I'm ready when you are. I am ready when you are. Just came to say hi. Hi, Chan. Hope all is well. I hope you're doing fantastic. I do feel really silly because I was supposed to put my iPad on the charger and I didn't because I'm smart. Yeah, that means I'm not smart. Look at Layla's weapon in the what? I mean, I know you're swinging it, but... Oh, you got a Kilo Favonia? Oh, you're going to build physical Layla. That's why we're at Pale Flame. Shoot, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready when you are. I really want to bring Kaz. Because I know your Layla is relatively new, so I'll bring Bennett. No, you good. All right, Chan, you take it easy. Said what? I'm going for Nilo. Kind of half and half. If I fail to get her, at least I'll have pity for Baizu, so win-win. Oh, it's for Chi-Chi. Gotcha. Yeah, so if you run... what is it? So if you run, if you do get Nilo, so Nilo is a DPS. Baizu is not a DPS. I want to get that out you guys' head right now. He is not a DPS. He's a good character, but he is not a DPS. Like the same way Kokomi can DPS, and she's really good at it. I'm talking without her set. The same way she can DPS without her set, like he's like that. Or the same way Chi-Chi can DPS. Or the same way Jean can DPS. Like he's kind of like that. But he is not no Nahida DPS. You know, so as long as that's not the... At least the thought, then you guys shouldn't have really any issues with Baizu. Let's go. One. know why Kazuha is strong? He ignores defense. Or half of his damage ignores defense. Like when I do this, half of going up and half of coming down ignores defense. Which is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Let me see if the queue is open. Is the queue open? Should be. Honestly, at this point, I'm waiting for Eula. Everybody is, I think, at this point. I farmed Pale Flame for too long, and now I want to have... Oh, and now I want her... I'm assuming to do bigger things. What's going on, Newts? How you doing? Well, yeah. Gabby, yeah. You might as well just get... Like, as soon as she comes out, just save your primos and start pulling constellations on Eula. Like, she's been gone for so long that you might want to just capitalize on the fact that she's there, because it's going to take her forever to come back. Are you going to hit the button, or are you just... M? Don't... M? Focus. 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 I'm doing good. Hanging in there. Whoa. Steve! Get him. Saving for her and Fontaine, you're going to be swagging in. Doing all right? Yeah, I'm doing good. Got my coffee. Coffee's halfway down because I had to do a little work this morning, but I'm all right. You said, oh my God for what? What happened? I can't handle Genshin sounds, but I can handle Star Rail noises. Yeah, I can't even play Star Rail because it's not on console. So even if I wanted to cover it, I can't cover it right now. That's okay. It's supposed to be coming to console. But everybody's like, I just really, what I'm hoping with Star Rail, I'm hoping it's not because it's new. That's what I'm really, really hoping. But the feeling I'm getting is because it's new. It's like Genshin, but it's like it's like a Genshin extension or something. So it's like I'm just hoping that that's not the case. I'm hoping because it's a good game, which I know it's a good game. I'm just hoping that you know what you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. Whoa. Okay. It's hurting your channel? No, it's not hurting your channel. I don't think Star Rail is necessarily hurting the channel. You have to take turns hitting things? Well, that's turn-based combat. That's why I'm not playing Star Rail. But then I've played turn-based... See, because that's the thing. Like, I grew up playing turn-based combat, and it's not fun. But there's a market who likes turn-based combat. So if you would like to play Genshin, but with turn-based combat, which is basically the trading card game, then you'll like start. That's what I was saying in the last stream. I was hoping people wouldn't get... I'm just hoping when I say this stuff, it's like people don't get offended. People get offended too easy. But that's all it is. It's a trading card. It's basically it's Genshin, but the combat is the trading card game with like more graphics. At the end of the day, that description I'm giving doesn't mean it's bad, but that is what it is. Just like the same, like with Genshin is the trading card game, but instead of the stuff automatically happening, you have to hit buttons to make the stuff happen, to make the graphics. It's like so Genshin is like Star Rail, but instead of watching it happen, you have to hit buttons to make it happen. That's the difference. You know what I mean? I'm a mobile player. No what? What's going on, Ari? How you doing? May I have your attention, please? May I have your attention, please? Steve! Let him know. Why are you way over there? 1, 2. Yeah. So we'll see what happens with Star Rail. I think the only reason I would genuinely cover it is because I know people are gonna have questions about it, and that's pretty much it. But once I start the section in Discord, and I apologize, y'all. I've been mad busy, but once I feel like I'm finna add the section because the votes are all in, right? In the suggestion section in the Discord. Let me check. Yeah, it's 13 to 2. Yeah. So yeah, and then there's 3 additional ones on my post. So yeah, so it's 16 to 2. So yeah, people want Star Rail. So I'm hoping that's not like some kind of like undercover vote thing because I know there's a bunch of people like there's like anyway, I'm not gonna get into that. But anyway, once I add Star Rail, then it's gonna have like tools and you know it'll have like because I just want you guys to be able to do good in the game. You know what I mean? What's this mean? What's this mean? That's what Dome Precision is for. Make sure you understand the mechanics and you have everything you need, all that jazz. Come here. Should I hit it? I should hit it. Doing alright? Just chilling? I'm chilling. I am chilling like a villain. I'm kicking it. Easy peasy, you feel me? Oh, you gotta do Pale Flame too? Pale Flame again. My craving for attack sands that's decent is mentally hurting me. That's how I felt with Ayaka for the longest time. Hey M, can Gabby join? You are still gonna have 2 characters, but Gabby will jump in. That way we could both do it at the same time. Is that okay? Almost down to 540 resin. You good? Okay. So let me see. So Gabby, their UID is 633 669 611. Yeah, their name is I Sumaru. So I've been wanting to ask what in the world does this mean for the longest time, but yeah, it's Isumaru. I think it's Isumaru. But yeah, they're this person. That is Gabby. Gabby out here about to change the world. Yeah, and then I'll bring, it depends on who they bring. What's the UID? Oh, it is, because I think they're condensing right now. It's 633 669 611. That's their UID. And then it's Cryo Chichi. Lily Genshin is making me explore Sumaru. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Chi-Chi. You're talking about Chi-Chi. Yeah, let me see. Oh, you only got Chi-Chi on there. That's okay. But yeah, you can bring whoever you want, and then I'll bring whoever, and then we just knock this domain out. The domain for the event is so hard. Hold on, which one? Because I did everything except the music one and the dice one, or the questions one. Yeah, I didn't do this one. So that one, and then there's a music one. Where's it at? Is this it? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, one more time? Yeah, hold on. It's 633 669 611. Yeah, we gotta get some artifacts on those too. What's your AR? 55? Okay. How's your account coming? Account feeling good? It's a bit annoying, but cool at the same time. Yeah, some of them were cool. Some of them was cool. Some of them were kind of, I mean, but it's cool for the most part. No harm, no foul. I know this much. When Weather and Waves comes out, I'm telling y'all, when that game comes out, I will be covering Weather and Waves. Like, the only reason I can't do the beta, hold on, who should I get? I will get the Shogun so that you have burst up time. So The only reason I can't do the beta is because I'm not on PC. Well, that and I don't have was it Hackintosh or whatever that thing is called. I can't run PC software on my Mac, especially with an M1 Mac. So, and I'm not gonna pay like $400 to play a game. Hopefully M ain't standing. Of course M is standing there. M, heal please. Let's go. Woo! That was a raid fight. You have not farmed in a week? I wonder how much resin you got. You said you had 500 and some change. But yeah, Weather and Waves is about to be. You know what I'm excited for in that game? You can farm allegedly. At least from the beta testers in the Discord, they're saying you have unlimited resin for artifact farming. You can farm unlimited, the equivalent of artifacts. You can farm an unlimited amount of artifacts in Weathering Waves. That's what, no, it's Wuthering Waves. I thought everybody's calling it weathering, but it's W-U-T-H. If that's what you're talking about, if that's why you typed it. Oh, is Weather Wave like the same place? Yeah, it's the exact same. It's literally Genshin Impact with better combat and unlimited resin for artifacts. So take Genshin Impact, because that's what because I said that when I was playing Punishing Gray Raven. Y'all remember that? So I'm like, dude, Punishing Gray Raven, if they take this game and put it in Genshin Impact, it will kill Genshin Impact. And if it doesn't kill Genshin Impact, it's only because people are hundreds of thousands of dollars into the game because of waifu culture. I'm not finna spend another $30,000 on a waifu, but they gonna want to. But take this game, make the Shogun better, flashier, and faster. Take Eula, make her better with more I'm telling you, everything about that game, as far as the combat, is so much better in Punishing Gray Raven. And it's that in Genshin Impact with unlimited artifact farming. How do you beat that? The only thing is, it's not as colorful, and it's not the MiHoYo universe. It's Genshin, but that's effectively what it is. It's Genshin, but better, but it's a drier aesthetic. So, and some people won't, some people aren't liking, how Genshin, it's like very colorful in Genshin, right? So it's like the greens are like really green, and the purples are really purple, and you know what I mean? So, but that game is a drier aesthetic, like Punishing Gray Raven. So Honkai Impact is like Genshin. Punishing Gray Raven, it's like, how it's like Honkai to Genshin Impact? That's Punishing Gray Raven to Wuthering Waves. And Wuthering Waves, because Punishing Gray Raven, for what it's worth, like basically killed Honkai Impact. Like them little dungeon crawler games, everybody who plays like Punishing Gray Raven, like they don't really care about Honkai unless they're playing it for the character. They play Honkai for the characters, and they play Punishing Gray Raven for the gameplay. So when they want to play a game, they play Punishing Gray Raven. When they want to see a game, they play Honkai Impact. I hope that makes sense. And if that happened to those two games, I can only imagine that's going to happen with Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves, which is going to be insane. But Atlas, but at least I'm a mobile player. Yeah. You guys can sign up for the beta on both of them. You guys can sign up for, Star Rail's out, right? But then they have, what is it? The beta for Wuthering Waves is out. And then there's still something going on with Blue Protocol. Blue Protocol is supposed to be like Genshin Impact, but it's an actual MMO. Blue Protocol is supposed to be what Tower of Fantasy was going to be. Like Tower of Fantasy, you pick a character and then you do things with that one character. That's Blue Protocol. And then I guess with Blue Protocol, you can't switch. Like, it's not a game where you switch weapons on the fly or switch characters on the fly like you do in Genshin. Like it's an MMO, just in the same engine per se as Genshin Impact. Like you could walk around and there's like 30 people in this room right now, and this will be a hub, and there's 30 people. You can go up and talk to this person and trade items and all that. Like that's supposed to be Blue Protocol. So we'll see. What's up? What's up, Ash? M? What's cracking, M? What's happening? Yeah, I was telling my partner, I was like, I think it's gonna be a slow day today. Because it's summertime, there's a bunch of other games that just dropped outside of, anime games. There's a bunch of games that just dropped, not just MMOs and gotcha games. Like there's a bunch of games that dropped, so, between summertime and school and finals, and it's probably gonna be a slow day today. One attack sands, yeah. I mean, but you can strongbox it, right? Oh no, you can't strongbox Pale Flame. But you can use it towards the strongbox for something else. You got multiple? Nice. Ooh, that Eula burst. Crescent Moon, Crescent Moon. Don't you do it. Up. You tried, and you failed. Water boy. Water boy. H2O. It's H2O. Y'all got, hey, if we have a movie night again, we got to watch Water Boy. But I need to find an official way to set up movie night. All right, so I guess that's 5 condensed for now. He's about to go condense more. Next set, swag. I have an HP hat I want you to look at after the domain. Wait, HP. I mean, it got to be like crit. Wait, what? You took your day off. Kind of want to be nosy anyway. Need more crit rate. Okay. Okay. You know what's crazy? I'll never forget, you had a whole 4-piece set and you only needed 1 piece. And I think I remember, it was your feather. You had the goblet, the circlet, you had the whole set. You just missed one, you just needed 1 piece for Chi-Chi to have 50% physical damage plus 18 attack. Instead of 25-18, you would have been 50-18. Yeah, it was a while. You need to condense again, Gabby, or are you good? Yeah, on your account, yeah. You're not wishing the next banner? I mean, you don't have to. I may or may not. Like, I don't think I need to wish on the next banner. I'm gonna run you on. Oh, I thought you were getting a healer. That's okay. I haven't. Are you 30? I need to finish, what's her name? I need to officially finish my healer Nahida. Like, she's finished, but not to the degree where I can walk in and solo DPS with her. Because she needs more crit rate. She needs like 60, she needs like 70 crit rate for that to happen. Come on. Okay. Oh. What? Your lawn. All right, let me stop. Are we done or like what's going on? Yeah, line. Got locked out and I was trying to make. Oh, that's why it took a while. Okay, my bad. What you got? C2 Zhao? Oh, I didn't get a burst off that? I don't even know why I did that shot. Oh, what? Okay. What? Come here. I will do better next time, I promise. I held my skill, or I tapped, but I didn't hold long enough. So I missed my burst. No. Hey, Gabby. I would like to speak with you and Ari today. If that's uh-oh. Did my stream stop? Oh, no. Sorry. I forgot. Because I'm doing my iPad. I'm sorry. You want to change? That is perfect. I'm coming right back right now. I logged in on my... You know how it kicks me every time I get on the iPad? I wonder what that... I wonder why it does that. Anyway, I'm back. No, I'm back. It does that. If you guys want to know if I'm getting on my iPad, just... He got kicked. Oh, he's probably going to his iPad. But yeah, it's about shorts and all that. So what would have to happen, because I figured it out, Ari, is I have to give you access to this channel, which is fine, but then you can do whatever you want. As far as like shorts, you go in, you can add music, add text, you can whatever designy thing, you got what they call creative freedom. You got creative freedom. If you're still down to do it, I don't know if you're still down to do it. Same thing with you, Gabby. I was like, oh, I wonder if, you know, because Gabby's really artsy fartsy, and Ari, you do got jokes. You know what I mean? So I'm like, between the two of y'all can just, if y'all want to have fun with it, you guys can have fun with it. But I just wanted to throw it out there for you guys. I should probably put the Q banner in here. Forgot to add that. But yeah, we're gonna be chilling today. Let me pin this. No, I wanted that skill, but that's okay. Wait, who's Den? Oh, I hate them. I'm like, where did that Denjo come from? But yeah, you guys can hear me, right? Testing 1, 2. Okay. Boom, boom. You lag at rap and challenge provoke, so I play with the words, sounds, and verbs out of the box. What did I say? I guess officially, wickedly splitting enemies lyrically and keep the crowd filled with the energy when I'm ripping my symphonies. I'm busting others who's undercover. Stay fat like the flubber that slumbers under your brother's blubber. And bury you in bodies until you blossom flowers. Rock your bottom cause your top already got blown to powder. And toss you in Lake Merritt scared eating, talking to fishes. You chilling. I'm sipping the Guinness with all of your inner. You wanted to... Man, I had so many bars back then, man. This old fart had lyrics. Let me tell you that. We can hear you? Okay. It is time. I had lyricals. I was the lyrical miracle guy back in the day. But that's what it was about back then. It was lyrical miracle. That's everybody was lyrical miracle back then. Use the toilet bowl. You open your jaws when I'm rob you for riches. You better stop putting your jaw. I can't even. I can't even say the verse. That verse is so cool. I used to battle rap though. That was battle rap. I hate them in here, backhand and everything. I kind of miss writing raps. I think I'm just gonna have to write the Hu Tao rap and then have somebody rap it. Cause I can't rap it. Hi, my name's Hu Tao. Staff of Homer Pow goes up in your face. How you like me now? Can't do the voice. Does the what? Does the rain run you over? Does the rain run you over? What you talking about? Are you talking about the water one? You thought, but you didn't think that you thought by thinking it. When you should have thought it, but the thought didn't think itself through the thought properly. You thinking thing, you. Come here. Thank you for the burst. I appreciate it. Oh, you better chill, big fella. Before I put more energy recharge on and annoy you to death. Mess around and get my burst back off one skill. You better chill, cuz. I mean, train. Does the train run you over? What train? Are you talking about the? You talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Well, the big rock thing runs me over when he does his Sonic thingamabob. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah, we can look at that. Do you still need to run this domain? Same with you, Gabby. Do you still need to do this domain, or you? I just want to make sure you guys are good. Oh, you just type something random? Oh, you're fine. Does a train run me over? No. Wanna know why? 'Cause Jesus! He sticks his hand out. So you know what to do, right? No, you're good for questioning. I have a few more runs, but I could do it myself. Okay. You talking about this domain though, right? Gabby? But yeah, as far as that Dea, you know what to do, right, M? Or you want me to tell you? Is the hat good? Yeah, I mean the hat is yeah, that's a really good hat. Like really, really good. But typically when you occupy the circlet with something other than crit rate, you want it to hit a significant amount of crit rate. The crit damage typically is secondary as far as the value of it. So like 14 crit damage, like you want it to hit crit damage at least once, right? In this case it hit 3 times, which is great, but you typically want it to hit crit rate 3 times and crit damage. Like twice, you want 2 hits of crit damage and 3 of crit rate. If you're running a circlet with, if you're running a circlet other than crit rate, without a crit rate weapon. Does that make sense? But for what it looks like, yeah, it looks great. I would recommend a crit rate weapon now, though. And then the HP stat doesn't really do what you think it does on Dea until Constellation 1. Constellation 1 is where it beats out attack. Constellation 0, you run the attack stat. So HP on Dea is more like, if it's there, cool, but its attack is better. But at Constellation 1, you switch the roles. So HP is needed, and if attack is there, then cool. And we are doing Emblem. But yeah, does that make sense? Oh, thank the Lord. Wait, what? Depends on who you play. It depends on who you play. I know your 3 characters. Ganyu, her, and the Raiden. Yeah, we need Hydro application, though. Oh, he's got 2 Hydro. Okay. So I will run this. Okay. fair enough. So we're doing permafreeze, okay. Yeah, there's like 5 strategies to clear this domain super fast. The most brain dead one is permafreeze. That's why I always run permafreeze. But you could do mono pyro, you could do, you know, overload. You could do national, basically. Please hit with hydro. Please hit with hydro. Did you really sleep through the whole Welkin? Ah. Cryo resistance shred. Cryo resistance shred. Cryo resistance. Excuse me, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jump cancel. 1, 2, 3. Ayaka has got to be the most annoying thing to fight as an enemy in this game. Just sitting there slicing up your ankles. Just teleporting behind you. That was easy. Yeah, it's pretty. I mean, with permafreeze, it's easy. But the first thing you want to do, the minute you start the domain, hit the attack button. So you run in your Kokomi. The minute you hit the key, hit the attack button. It'll immediately apply hydro. And because I just need 1 unit of hydro applied, and then I can apply all the cryo. And then from there, you just apply hydro, and it'll stay frozen. But I like to wait until I know it's frozen, and then I pop my burst. Because he'll jump out the burst if he unfreezes once during Ayaka's burst. So I miss I think a quarter of the damage. So usually I'll just wait. We'll try and get him right here. Perfect. Oh! Okay. Come on, Shenhe. Wait, where's M? Where is M? Oh, there it goes. M, use Xing Cho. What are you doing? Yeah, switch to Xing Cho, hit his burst. Yeah, just hit it. Yeah, just hit his burst. There you go. Hey, what's going on, Costco? How you doing, brother? Yeah, I got borderline 1 shot. I wasn't paying attention. I got too comfortable. That's what I get for getting too comfortable. Just came back home. Been really stressful. What's going on? Holla at your boy. What's happening? What bees cracking? Ayaka grind been going in. That's good. That is who died recently. So, but yeah, man, that's good. You know what I mean? If you hit your minimums and then anything you do beyond that is a bonus. You know what I mean? But you hit your minimums, you should be straight. But yeah, by the way, who's it? Kazuko and Wanderer? Yeah, I'm anticipating, same with Nasberry. Wait, say what? No, this time I was out for my birthday. How did I miss that? Is it your birthday? What's up, Gracie? How you doing, cuz? But yeah, like I was saying, I feel like it's probably going to be a little bit of a slow day, which is fine. You know, so like, you know, I was saying it earlier, there's, you know, finals and tests and whatnot, and then you got, what is it? Wait, Gabby's outside. Okay, we're not going to do this. I'm bringing Ningguang. This is getting ridiculous. So, but yeah, you got finals and tests, and then summertime, you know, family activities and, vacations and traveling, and then there's other games that came out, so I feel like it's probably going to be a little slow today. I mean, which is cool. You know, it'd be a relatively low queue, so we might actually be able to support repeats today. Got a global warming project to finish, exactly. So I got to get to that. Like to wait last minute. Yeah, do not wait last minute. Caps. No, you good. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing fine. I know what I need as far as artifacts. At the moment, the goblin was copium but cryo damage, so I took it temporarily. That's fine. Cryo damage with about 14 crit damage beats attack with crit damage. You know, I mean, we're talking 14 crit damage. Like if you have attack with 14 crit damage and you put on cryo with no crit damage, the cryo one should beat it. Oh, now you bring Chi-Chi. Come on, cuz. Or Bennett. Come on, cuz. I gotta show you the speedrun strats for this, M. Yeah, anytime you bring Bennett, you bring Kazuha. And anytime you bring Hydro, you bring Ayaka or Ganyu. The minute Bennett's in here, Kazuha overrides every selection. From what it looks like. Either I mean, but basically Kazuha. Because Kazuha can eradicate the shields. That's why. We don't have to deal with shields when it's Bennett and Kazuha. Whoa. Alright, now we can start our Ningguang things. Oh, they broke my first shield. Oh. I'll wait for you to teleport. Are you not? Okay. Bling, bling, bling. And you should be dead. You are not. You actually tanked all that. Look how strong Ningguang is now. I'm being facetious. Why am I so weak? Huh. Well, here's what we're gonna do. Add 320. Nah, cause that'll take too much time. That's all I was saying. M, let's like move. Let's try to move quick, cause people are gonna start joining the queue, and I don't want to hold them up too long. The mage? Yeah, you were fighting the mage. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, so you bring whoever you want and stay on it, and then I'll bring somebody to complement that. What's going on, Logan? How you doing? Bad news. What, you got to condense? Yeah, it's been a minute, man. You just got a fragile. That's not bad news. Spinting, that's good news. Yeah, it's been a minute since I even pulled out Ningguang. But it's with all these shields and all that. Like, everything got a shield. So I just haven't been using Ningguang is really good for like clearing like weak mobs. Like she could air out weak mobs super easy, but when you're dealing with a bunch of shields and all that jazz, you just bring the opposing element in Kazuha and it'll wipe the shields typically. Need a review? Nice. Alright, so I'm gonna wait. No, I'm waiting. I'm still waiting. Found a way to make Ayaka go crazy in a Blizzard domain? I'm not going in there if you bring Cookie. I will go to the next. You know what? You know I'll do it. Him. I will go to the next person. Okay. Are you done? Yeah. I'm like I will go to the next person. I, you playing? You doing that playing thing again? Nope. Nope. I told you pick and you playing. I will come back to you. Ayaka, what's your UID, Katsuko? Somebody gonna be like, that he was mean. I'm like, all right, now you have that happen to you for months. Loading up. Okay, yeah, sounds good. While you were doing that, I'm gonna go get these because I need these. That's it? Okay. What's that? 654 811 813 811. Okay, hold on. 6. What? 54 813. There we go. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! Moving on up to the east side, moving on up. You finally got a piece of the pie. All right, hold on, okay. Let me see. Okay. Ah, that flower. 878, looking good. So it should be 979, and then you can 999, or a triple crown, or however you want to do it. But yep, sound still looking fine. Let's see. Okay, okay, hold on. This is actually perfect for Ayaka, but let's see if we can get on the right set. But that's good. It's perfect. It's because she needs every one of those sets. That one is amazing. That one it's replaceable, but it'll take a little time. Cryo, that one's good. I mean, we want both the stats, but it's good. And then that one's amazing. Yeah. So the only thing, good to see you, Star. So the only thing I would start fishing for as of right now would be the timepiece. See if you can get a timepiece. I don't know what is going on MiHoYo's back end, right? I have a feeling they're doing this weird. It's defense and HP, right? They're not giving people the attack stat, right? So if you like HP or defense scaling characters, or just that stat, then like you should have a pretty good abundance of good artifacts with the HP defense main stat. But the attack stat with the good substats is like far and few in between for one reason or another, right? So, but that would be the play. That would be the piece that I would be actively farming for, and as a byproduct, you should end up with an onset one of these. The 11% attack it is important. The 11% energy recharge is super important, right? But let's say, for example, you get, and I'm talking about your goblet now. All this ties into your goblet. Let's say you get a goblet, and the goblet has 6 crit rate, 14 crit damage, or 6 crit rate, 11% attack. This 11% attack, it's like, oh, okay, well, we just moved it over to your goblet, right? But what we're looking for is crit damage with the crit rate on the goblet, but that's typically going to happen offset, right? So to strengthen your goblet, you're going to have to consider that maybe the energy recharge and attack percent might go away, but you should be able to make up the value of those two stats on the goblet. Maybe not the energy recharge, but at least the attack percent. Maybe not the attack percent, but at least the energy recharge. Provided you get crit rate and crit damage on an off piece. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Right. So, but your circlet is perfect. That one's fine. That one's great. In my opinion, it's either going to be the goblet or the timepiece that's going to need the really, really like that cracked crit rate I keep talking about. It's going to be one of those two. You still want crit rate and crit damage, but it's going to be one of those two. I've been asleep for like half a day. I don't blame you. I had a very, very long talk with somebody. Enjoyed every minute of it, but it was really long, so I had to sleep quite a bit yesterday. I'm still kind of feeling it. It's crazy. Um, but yeah, as far as this Ayaka, I would start by actively farming the timepiece. And as a byproduct, get this. That should free up your goblet, and then you just use a better offset goblet unless you get a better one on set. Crit rate, crit damage across the board. Energy recharge is going to be your substat, provided you want to do, you want more burst uptime, attack percent if you just want her stronger as a whole. Any questions? 90, 90, and it's R5? Yeah. Any questions? It's cracking with you, Joey. How you doing, brother? Wagwan boy. Hope all is airy with you. If I start speaking Jamaican to you, that means I like you. I don't know what that's about, but something I noticed about myself. I just couldn't sleep, so I didn't go to sleep until 5:30 a.m. So you might want to look into something called a circadian rhythm, and then see if you're a night person or a day person. Because you might have to force train yourself into a day person if you have to be up in the morning. Forgot to drop Rosaria on the message. My bad. No, you want me to look at Rosaria too? Hold on. Let me make sure I read all your comments, by the way. So, unless I got, hold on, let me read what you say before that. Okay. Unless I get super lucky on a goblet being on set, then it works. Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay. So, you said Rosaria. I'm assuming you want me to look at Rosaria? Okay. 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 What are you trying to do with Rosaria? Like, what is your goal with Rosaria? If there's any old heads in the chat, you ever for some reason felt spiritually at peace and you don't know why? That's kind of where I'm at right now. I don't know if that makes sense. I noticed that's been happening lately. It's a little different right now, though. Uh-oh. Forgot to drop it. She just bursting? Okay, why are you bursting? Like, what are you trying to get out of her burst? Like, what would be what's the priority of her burst? Yeah. So, but the way I'm probably not. I don't even think I'm clear to myself on what I'm asking. What I'm asking is, when you hit your burst, she applies cryo, she can do damage, and she could transfer crit rate to the team. Right? Out of those three things, which one of those is the priority? You know what I mean? You feel that way sometimes? Okay, so it's not just me. Yeah, I kind of feel that way right now. You know, I'm talking about free to play. I don't know why. Yeah, I feel tranquil. Maybe because I actually got good sleep, but I'm making up for lost sleep. I don't know. But anyway, so off-field DPS support. So is her goal? Okay, so DPS and support, right? So is she supposed to do damage? If you can only pick one, because this is going to determine your ratio and your energy recharge. That's why I'm asking. So is she supposed to do damage before transferring crit rate, or is she supposed to do transfer crit rate before doing damage? If you had to pick one of those features of Rosaria, which one's more important? Because if I'm going to give you a catch-all Rosaria, you need a 5-star weapon to do that. Either a 5-star or you need a battle pass weapon. And a whole bunch of crit rate substats. With a crit damage circlet. With a battle pass weapon. That's the catch-all. And you run around no blasts and all this other stuff. So is she supposed to transfer crit rate or do damage? Transfer and then DPS. Okay. So if it's transfer and then DPS, then we're going to be looking for opportunities for crit rate. Speaking of which, do you know how Blizzard works on Rosaria? Meaning, actually, it doesn't. I don't know if that makes sense. But Blizzard does not work on Rosaria. Meaning that if you hit an enemy, you don't get 20% crit rate. You hit with 20% additional crit rate against that enemy. But you transfer based on a crit rate that you as an individual, the character has. So the character doesn't have additional crit rate. The enemy has the additional crit rate when the cryo is applied. Does that make sense? Yeah, the stat you got it. The stat page is what transfers exactly. So you can use this set, right? But being that you want her to transfer crit rate, because the sheet crit rate has to be really high, there's really no benefit to having the 4-piece set bonus. Because the only reason the 4-piece is there is so you can run a lower version of this number. You starting to see? So you can run her on like a 2-piece cryo, 2-piece glad if you want to. You can run her on a 4-piece noblesse. You can run her on a 4-piece emblem. You can run her on, you know, quite a few different ones. But from what you're, yeah, 2-piece, so 2-piece noblesse, 2-piece cryo, that should be, yeah, that'll work. After Ayaka gets her pieces, yeah, yeah, fair enough. So what I would do is with the throwaway pieces that have only crit rate, like I got like when you get a better goblet, give her Ayaka's crit rate goblet, right? That has to be crit rate. The only thing that matters on the circlet would be energy recharge. If you wanted to do damage, clearly crit rate, crit damage on the circlet, but energy recharge is your priority because she's not going to transfer the crit unless she has a burst. And for what it's worth, she's going to need a significant amount of energy recharge if you want her to run with Ayaka. She's so back and forth though with her energy recharge. Like one day 140 works, the next day 220 is what you need. It's kind of all over the place. With cryos, I would say maybe like 160, 160, 180, somewhere in that pocket would be the optimal energy recharge. I'm noticing if you want her burst on rotation, unless it's working for you now, but you will be going to Rosaria and you have to collect the particles on Rosaria before you switch back to Ayaka, right? So the weapon is fine. It's giving you a sufficient amount of crit rate. We just need to bolster the crit rate. That's pretty much it. So this piece is perfect. You want crit rate, energy recharge across every piece. Okay, and you want crit damage because DPS matters too, right? But she's going to take the better of those selections, and then she'll take the hand-me-downs. And then whichever pieces you have that are the weakest, you will replace those with gladiators. Gladiators, echoes, just whatever. Plus, noblesse, you will replace those with noblesse. Make sense? Yeah. If it's working, at the end of the day, as long as both have a sufficient amount of energy, that's really all that matters. You could have 100% energy. If your character's getting powered, that's what matters. It's just an on average kind of guesstimate when I say 160, 180. Like my personal experience is typically higher, but I'm mega relaxed when I play. As far as managing energy, the last thing I'm trying to do is manage energy. If I hit my skill, I want to hit my skill once per rotation on that character. I don't want to have to hit it twice. I cannot stand that. I should be able to hit my skill once in the rotation, and all the passive particles and all that jazz gets me my burst back. That's why I run such a high energy recharge Rosaria. But that's me, right? But if this is working for you, that's really all that matters, right? But at the end of the day, we just want to bolster this number and this number, and then switch her set. And that's it. And then try to get this as high as possible. Typically around 80 you should be good at like 80, 90, somewhere around there. You don't have to hit 100. 100, you want to be at 100, but because you want her to do DPS, that crit rate's it's not gonna be 100% crit rate, and it's so hard to hit 100% crit rate without a battle pass weapon, let alone a 44% crit rate 5-star weapon, you know, Scarlet Sands or something. Like it's hard to get the full 15 on Rosaria without a battle pass weapon, you know. So I would set the goal for like 80%. The rest goes into energy recharge, crit damage, and then you should be all right. But I would make energy recharge your priority, and then, you know, like if it has 7 crit damage but it's got 15 energy recharge, that's perfect. The higher the crit damage, the better. But energy recharge and crit rate are your priority. That's it. Say what? It's not necessary due to her passive from skill at that. Are you talking about, well, doing the damage? No, 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 no. I'm not. If you're talking about the damage, because she gets crit rate on skill. But that's not why you're getting crit rate, if that's what you mean. Like because that number doesn't go up on her passive. You hit her skill, that number doesn't change. To my understanding. I mean, I'll do it real quick, but to my understanding, that number doesn't change. I'll check. Let me check before I close the case on that one. Yeah, if it hits behind him, but I don't think it doesn't go into sheet crit though, right? Wait, what? Don't ask. I don't know why I had that team. Okay, so if it does? Okay, hold on. So 106. I got food on right now, so. Hi, guy. Oh, it does. Nice. Ah, okay. So that's why the 80 is okay, that's why that 80 was working. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, if you could hit 80, great. But yeah, I mean, if you could hit 80, great. But like 80% after skill, like you should be okay with that. Like 80, 90, somewhere in there. Like you should be all right. And if the skills get you, because she gets what, 12? Yeah, she gets 12. Does it snapshot the buff? I don't know. I don't. I would assume it does. After the buff runs out. Yeah, I mean, let's check. Yeah, let's check. Let me see. Let's go. I don't know. Where's that big guy? Here we go. All right, so his crit rate is 73 right now. Now I have a J. Let me pop a J parcel because I don't want it to change. Okay, so 73. Uh-oh. So we're gonna check his crit rate. So 73, right? And then Rosaria's buff is what? How many seconds? 5 seconds. Her burst lasts for 8 seconds, so it's gonna be kind of difficult. But I have C6, so I think it lasts longer. Oh, it won't. You're right. No, no, no. You're right. You're right. You're right. So let me give her like this or something. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so all right, cool. Let's do it. So, I don't even know if I got the buff. Nope. So maybe that is not the guy we should be testing on. Okay, so 81, right? 73. Okay. So now, 85. So if I switch to him, right? Still 85. 69. I think it's snapshotted. Yeah, 69, but he still has 85. Yeah, it's snapshot. Yeah, I was gonna say, I would imagine it's snapshots because it wouldn't make sense that they would give her. that, and then it hits her sheet crit, and then it wouldn't snapshot. That would be really odd. I just want to hit her burst and see what he's at. So it was at 85 at first, right? Yeah, 83. So it snapshots. Because he kept 85. So it snapshots. Not often. I know I can't hit bosses behind the back. If you want my opinion, I would not run that low of a crit rate. That's why she has this. Like, I don't. She's at 96, really. And she has a different artifact. I gave it to Xiangling, I think, or something like that. Who is it? Yeah. She right now, I don't care about her artifacts, but the crit rate, yeah. My crit rate is in the 90s, and my energy recharge is 205, right? And she's amazing and still strong at that point, but I do have a R5 deathmatch. But if you want more, hey, what's going on with you? Yeah, I go for high crit rate. If you're doing that behind the back thing, that's fine. I still say like 80, 90, somewhere in that realm, though, would still kind of be my, you know what I mean? You do have random pieces. Yeah, here's the thing. The big thing I want you to take away from this is that 4-piece set bonus ain't doing nothing for you. So you can just take that 4-piece set bonus away if you have stronger pieces. It's kind of what I'm kind of getting at. You know what I mean? Like, you really don't need the 4-piece set. That's really what it boils down to. You don't need the 4-piece set bonus. So if this, where is it? So this you could replace. This you could replace. If you got higher crit rate on something else, this you could replace. You know, whatever does not have a strong crit rate roll like this. You know, you just pick one that has like the lowest energy recharge and replace that one. Like priority crit rate. But if it has like low crit rate, and you don't have higher crit rate, give her the one with higher energy recharge, because the 4-piece set bonus you're not using. Not on Rosaria. Unless you're going out hitting buttons with her. Like if you're going out and hitting your normal and you're hitting your skill and you're doing all of that, then yeah, are you out here right now or? No, it's okay. Okay. Please don't. Oh, heck of funny. Oh, that? Yeah, I don't know what the PAL thing is about. Aren't you our okay friend? You're our friend. You know what I mean? That's what's up. Any questions though? Any questions on Rosaria? Like any concerns or questions? Because I mean, that would be my recommendation: 80 to 90 crit rate, sheet crit rate, and then if you get any additional crit rate from her skill or additional passive or whatever, that's great. But your strategy would be to bolster this a little bit more, and then what is it? Make sure this number right here is in check, and then this number is kind of secondary to it. You know what I mean? I'm tempted to do what? I mean, you can. Well, I mean, I don't know about that now. You could take it, but I don't know about switch it. I mean, do an attack goblet. Like, don't give her nothing. Like, at least give her an attack goblet. Like, I wouldn't do that now. Yeah, you can't be around here all mad. Mickey. Hey, did you get those links? I sent you a copyright link, and I sent you the link to a place where they make plushies. I hope you got them. Oh, and the energy, yeah. Don't do it all the time. Okay, that's fine. You did? Okay, perfect. But yeah, any questions on Rosaria? And then for her talents, obviously, her skill and her burst. And you would rank those however how you want. They're going to be in relation to how much damage you would like to do with your Rosaria. C1 is awesome. C2 is pretty good too. It's my understanding. I think it is C1. You can stop at it, right? All questions clear? Okay. C2. You want C2. That's the one you want. So the next time she pops up, see if you can snag a C2. You should be alright. Star Rail has you hooked? That's what's up. I mean, it seems like a dope game. It's not on console yet. That's what I wanted to ask y'all. Like, because I talked about it last time. If you guys want me to play Star Rail, I'll play it to make you guys happy. I'm sure it's fun. It's just, you know, I'll figure it out. I like mechanics. Like, if it's mechanically sound, I'll play it. If you guys would like to see it. What am I looking at? Updated Shenhe and the Hita review. Let's go. But it's not on console yet, so I have to wait. And I'm pretty sure it's not on Mac because it's not even. Yeah, I'm almost positive it's not on Mac. I think it's PC and mobile only right now. ¿Dónde está la Logan? There is the Logan. Nahida. Okay. Oh, wait. What's that, Ian? 895. Okay. 4-piece. Okay. Gotta get that brushed up. You stole something from Rosaria when you did the Blizz domain with Bennett? Nice. Has artifacts for what alliance that is. But when you can automatically equip the recommended artifacts for the character, if you have the... Yeah, they should have did that. You remember, because they had that for Punishing Grey Raven, didn't they? They should have been... I think all these companies need to play each other's games. PGR got some stuff they really... PGR has presets. Like this set right here, you could set it as a preset, Logan, in PGR. And then when you want to move it to a different character, you just come over here and apply the preset, and it'll just apply the artifacts. And the weapon, which is lit, super lit. You could just move the kit over to a different character. I hope they got that. That's dope, though. This is my non-healer build. Got you. Yeah, the healer one was before. Okay, so we have no constellations. Okay. So let's see. What are we going for? Okay, so I know your crit rate is going to be pretty good. And then your crit damage, we could probably bolster the crit damage, but that's okay. I know we're supplementing for probably Elemental Mastery, depending on the main stats. So this one is fine in my opinion. This one is good. It's good. Well, EM is a hard stat, but yeah, you want to replace that one. And that one is super copium. I don't even know if that's copium. You're only really getting crit rate out of this one. Because she doesn't need the energy recharge stuff. It helps, but you don't need it. But I would look into maybe finding a better one of those. Thank God it's the goblet, by the way. And then that one could use a reroll. So that's the hard thing about EM builds. Remember I was saying the triple EM Nahida is going to be mega hard because the substat. Sorry. That was coffee. So the substats, let alone strong substats, is going to be really hard to get. But if you're going for it, I do believe you can do it. But you're going to be in that domain like a lot. Like you're going to have to skip building characters for a little bit. Should you re-roll the goblet? I would. I mean, you're going to use it for now because it's got the highest crit rate out of the three. But if you're going for what I think you're going for, you need this number to say, I think... I think you're there technically. It needs to be like 41, so that 1% I'm not tripping on. But it needs to come with like more crit damage is the problem. Five-star guarantee with 50 wishes. It's not bad. Minimum energy, yeah, 220. Yeah. Yes, but that's why her crit rate only needs to be 46. And I understand she gets crit damage or bonus damage, but that doesn't necessarily mean have low crit damage. Because you're gonna break even with you're gonna break even with a crit with a regular build as far as her damage is concerned. If it's a damage build, but if you're doing a catch-all build, if you're going for that build, it's the hardest build that I'm aware of. Because you need 10, 14 on everything, and you want more crit damage. No, I take that back. You want either 7 or 8 crit rate per piece. So you got 2 between this and this, so you're good there, but we need it on these 3. And you got 10 there, that's good. So we just need it on, I guess you could say kind of 10 there. So we just need it on this piece. But they have to come with crit damage also. And that's where the, because what happens is she's gonna out DPS herself and transfer the maximum or very close to the maximum amount of EM. So the team as a whole, it's like the strongest Nahida. Because you're gonna match the Nahida with a 5-star weapon basically in performance. And if a 5-star Nahida can do it, you're not beating that one. It's 21 on skill for aggravate. You should be higher than that. So a DPS Nahida, her base is like 30k. It's like, yeah, it's like 30k. I think for aggravate. I don't know who that is. Upgrade to Skyward Blade, highly recommended. If it's not upgraded, yeah, the Sky, you want to upgrade that all the way. Any questions though on this Nahida? Because I think your Nahida is good. You just need to reroll for more crit rate and crit damage. That's all. Oh, you need to reroll for crit rate on the timepiece and crit damage. You just need to reroll more crit damage on the other piece. That's literally it. And then rank, well, not literally it, but that's it for that. And then you just need to rank up your burst talent. Like that burst talent does matter. You can get away with just rolling the sands, but when you roll the sands, it needs to be a pretty strong crit damage roll. Because right now, she's a support who happens to DPS really well. What you want her to do is you want her to DPS really well and support. But right now, she's for across the board Nahida, she's probably like 60% there, 60-70% there. We want to get you closer to, and I'm talking about at the average, like the average. We want to get you 100% to the average damage of a Nahida. But you still got 10k DPS you got to do. And to move that up, that's going to come from your crit damage. Because this should be like 120 or something like that. Which should put you around like 25, 27, somewhere around there. And then buffs and all that other jazz. When does you say, what was that question? Last question about Nahida. When using her in Bloom, when Nilo does her build change, what do you mean? Hold on. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't get the question entirely. Are you asking does Nilo get the EM? No. No, it's the same build. By the way, Healer Nahida cannot keep up with the damage that Nilo is going to do to your team. So you might as well just run DPS. You might as well just run this on Nahida. You can't out heal the self harm from Nilo with a Healer Nahida. Just to give you a heads up. Nilo, my bad. Yeah, Nilo's blooms or whatever. You are not out healing that. You are no, not even with a healing bonus circlet. If your Nilo is built right, you're not out healing that at all. Nilo, long story short, Nilo will kill you. And that's why Baizo's coming out. Baizu. Between Baizu and Kave, they're supposed to address whatever that thing is that Nilo did. She kills you. Nilo will kill you. I mean, unless you're always in a burst animation, if you find yourself in burst iframes, you should be alright. I can say that much. And you will be doing a team heal, but yeah, but Zhongli turns Nilo into Tartaglia. Like she's not Nilo anymore. She's another Hydro unit. Like the minute you add Zhongli, her passive turns off. What's going on, Ori? How you doing, Kat? But yeah, was that the only question with Nahida? Like, can she keep what's her name alive? Oh, in general? Oh yeah, same here. That's why I didn't pull Nilo. I didn't pull Nilo because you can't use her in other teams. Yeah, if she worked with other characters, I would have pulled her, but she doesn't, so I didn't pull her. Good character, but I can't use her with Zhongli and Ayaka and whatnot. But anyway, so I'm gonna assume that there's no more questions about this. And you said who? Shenhe? So we got hold on, 3,900 and a Queller. Got it. Two piece. 10, 10, 10. All right. Wait, what happened to the 4K? Oh, you got more ER. Oh, okay. I agree. I do agree, actually. Yep. Yeah. Yep. I agree. I agree with that change. 100%. I really do. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. So she's pure buffer now. I bet she feels amazing because of this right here. Yeah, I agree with what I'm looking at. And she triple crown? Yeah, I agree. She always has it exactly. And she's basically at 4,000. Yeah, you're good. No complaints from me. No, not one complaint. You're at 39.62. I'm not finna coach you on that. I have no coaching for that. If you're at 36 or something, sure, maybe. But I'm talking with a queller. If you're at 36 with a queller, sure. But as a pure buffer, this is fine. With 193 ER, I'm not even. I have nothing to say. Do you have questions? That's the question. Should you re-roll anything with those stats? I don't think so. What are you, 16 with attack percent, 23 with 9, 25? I don't care about that flat attack personally. 10% with 53 flat, 18. I mean, sure you could re-roll this, but I don't care. I don't care personally. You're at 3. You're at 39.62. Like I personally wouldn't re-roll anything because you got to fit you because energy recharge is your priority. Like really, flat attack is not your priority. Yeah, was that 18? I thought I saw 10. I mean, maybe you could re-roll this. I guess you could re-roll that for more energy recharge if you want to. You don't need to, but if you want to. Oh, you want to hit 4K attack? If you want to hit 4K attack, then you have to re-roll this, but you're still going to need a healthy amount of energy recharge. So you re-roll this for more either re-roll this for flat attack or you re-roll that for higher attack percent. But you're going to take a hit on energy recharge. Kind of why I'm saying it'd probably be the circlet. Either the circlet with flat attack or re-rolling this one because you have a lot of room for energy recharge. But the attack roll is really high, right? But you do need, what is that, 38? You only need 38 flat attack to hit 4K. And you can get that from the circlet. Flat attack, so. But to hit your 200 energy recharge, you got to re-roll this guy, which is risky because of the flat attack. Yeah, I would not touch this one. That's too much energy recharge. Same thing with I know this much. If you get if this hit attack percent again, that one attack percent hit should actually cover all this attack right here across these three, and then you can just roll pure energy recharge on those three. If this hit attack percent, I think one time, it should cover all this attack right here. And less ER, yeah. Yeah, I personally, I would shoot for. I would probably reroll one of these for the. If attack is your priority, you're rerolling one of these two. Now I think about it, probably that one because it's only got 16 energy recharge and it's only 2% off on the attack. I would probably shoot for that guy. Don't nobody care about that crit rate. But attack percent, energy reach, 16 energy recharge, but like 15, 16 attack. And that little 5% hit should cover all these three right here. And then from there, you just reroll this for more energy recharge. Oh, it's a lot of people playing Honkai right now. Yep, it's just a circlet. In my opinion, either circlet with more flat attack or reroll this for more attack percent. The attack percent is going to hit crazy. But you want to like 15, 16 flat attack or something like that. You change the circlet? Yeah. Yeah, it takes a minute to update. Yep, 4,188. I almost feel like you should just stay right here. Personally, I like the other one though. I would reroll this. The more I look at it, the more I keep looking at it, because that attack percent, that's gonna cover all the flat attack you need on these, right? And then you just reroll this for more energy recharge. So it's only two pieces. You go bam, real strong attack percent. You take a 5% hit here, right? But let's say for all intents and purposes, you get 21 or something like that. You get 11 more attack energy recharge here. That should put you up to at least very close, if not more than that, right? 23 energy recharge, something like that. That should put you really close to the 200 with the 4,000 attack. You know, does that make, you know what I mean? What is it? -5. Was it -5 is like what, 183? So you'd only need 17. Well, it'd be -5 and then you need +17. So you need like 27 energy recharge on that piece. If you lost 5 on the flower. But I would reroll that. Strong attack, like stronger than that, more energy recharge. And if you get that piece, then you only have one piece you got to change. Rather than trying to get 27 plus 53 attack or something crazy like that. More attack, what's the energy recharge on it? Let me see if Nilo's at it. Don't remember? Okay. Okay, Nilo's there. Energy recharge 13. So you went down 3 energy recharge. Yeah, there you go. Right? So now this 53 attack shouldn't matter. Yeah, you're at 4,056. Yeah, so now you just reroll this for pure energy, just all energy recharge. And what is that, 17? You only need 14 more energy, so you would need like 23, 24 energy recharge on this, but you have one with like 25 or something, right? So you just need that here, and then you're good. Yeah, 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 but that's what yeah. Yeah, so yeah, you just re-roll this, and you're in a position. This does have to be Gladiator, like it has to be Gladiator, but you only need to worry about energy recharge now. So you just get a 20-something% energy recharge, which is hard. But energy recharge is going to hit way before crit and all that. So, for what it's worth, if you get something, if you get attack percent with crit and all that jazz, like you get it with like crit damage and or crit rate. I don't know why crit rate hits less than crit damage, but you get it with crit rate, uh, EM, and energy recharge. You should hit. It should hit energy recharge a lot, or have a higher likelihood. Like the circlet. It kind of, sort of. No. The reason I was saying crit rate is because if you introduce something with a low hit rate, it gives the other hit rate, it gives the other stat a higher likelihood to hit. That's why I was saying that. So really, what this is looking like to me, I know defense and flat attack, I know they have a high likelihood to hit. Like I get it, but you still have EM on there, which is a really low hit, pushing energy recharge up. So you have a, I mean, you still have a 1 out of 4 chance, but it's just out of the four, Elemental Mastery is probably not going to hit that stat when energy recharge is there. Now, if this was crit rate and crit damage, you have a higher likelihood for it to hit EM because they're close to each other on the sheet. As far as the chance to hit, it's like 2% and like 5%, right? But energy recharge is like a 10% or something like that. So if you got something with a 2% chance, it's not hitting EM when energy recharge has a 10% chance. So it's going to hit energy recharge. So it's like it's rare, or it should be at least statistically, it should be rare to have a EM, high EM and high. It should be rare to have high EM and low energy recharge. Like that's rare. That's common. That's common. That's more common. That's, you see what I'm saying? Like it should hit. Like that didn't even hit in EM, right? But you shouldn't see high EM and low energy recharge. You should always see high energy recharge and low EM when both are present. Does that make sense? Like it's going to hit energy recharge before EM. Like it hit both once. It hit ER like 2 or 3 times, maybe even 4. It hit ER twice, hit EM once. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. You actually want EM on the piece to ensure it's going to hit energy recharge. So anytime you see those two stats together, it's probably going to be an energy recharge piece. That's the point I'm getting at. Like that's rare, but that's like 1 out of 5 pieces, and that's just what I'm showing. Right? That hit EM once. That didn't even hit EM. You see what I mean? Yeah, I didn't forget about Nilo. I was waiting for you to respond to the ER thing. All right. Oh, you said okay. Never mind. All right. So Nilo. Okay. Hmm. I don't know if you have a Z. I don't know if you have a Zephos, but I would recommend a Zephos for her at level 90. Okay, for sure. Rank the skill up for sure. The burst only matters if you're trying to get a ratio. Okay. So yeah, you don't even got to worry about the burst really. Why is everybody doing two-piece troop? I feel like people are doing two-piece troop because they have troop. Hmm. That's what you were told to use? Okay. I mean, if you were told that, I'll just do it. Okay, hold on. 16, 4. 18, 4, 48. Hmm. Yeah, but you don't have a ratio for the burst. That's kind of what I'm looking at. That's why I'm looking at like all the substats, and I'm like, if you're picking, no, that's okay. If you're picking, if you're picking energy recharge, that means you want her burst, but now you need a crit ratio. Unless you're C6. C6 you don't need a crit rate. C6 you don't need a crazy ratio. Because C6 is going to give you crit stats based on HP. So you just rank her HP ridiculous and then put whatever else you want. That's how Scoop got his looking like that. You're not concerned with the. So is it? So you're using it more for Hydra application and like the iframe, right? Which is good. That's amazing. Yeah, if you're using it as a free iframe, yeah, energy recharge. I mean, strategically speaking. So, because the key thing on Nilo is HP. Yeah, the key thing is HP. So, but yeah, if you're using it as an iframe strategically, then this would be the piece you're re-rolling. Like flat HP is gonna matter, but I would re-roll this for energy recharge. So here's the substats I would look for: energy recharge, EM, and flat HP on this piece. Yeah, I would. Those would be the substats I would look for on your Nilo. More importantly, though, I would get that skill up, and I would start. I wouldn't worry about the burst until you start pulling crit ratios. Once you start pulling like crit centric pieces, you know, where it's like 13 crit rate, like across the board and stuff like that, then I would go on ahead and start ranking up her burst talent. Well, yeah, for now, yeah, yeah. I mean, but that's what you're gonna do though, right? Can't find any more flowers to level her. What's her material? Cause you can come steal mine. I don't need them. We on the beach right now too. You pop in, man. It's a beautiful view. You know what I mean? We got Rosario out here chilling. Yeah, come take mine. I don't know where they are. I don't know what they are. You can just take. It's some little purple ones or whatever, right? I have. If it's the ones I'm thinking, I have like 1,000 of them. Where's it? Oh, these? Yeah, I don't need those. Yeah, you can come take those. I don't know where they are either, but you can pull up. Yeah, just pull up the interactive map. If you need them. If you need them, just join. It's not a problem. But did you have any other questions, though, for Nilo? And for Vape, just in case you get into it, you build her exactly like Tartaglia. You just switch. It's just HP and attack are switched. That's the only difference. But you still need EM and all of that. You sounded concerned with using Wanderers? No, I didn't sound. No. It's just I don't know where the shift came from. I don't know where the EM thing came from. But if it's working, use it. You know what I mean? Because I don't. Because to my understanding, it's just what I was taught, I guess. Because I didn't theory craft her, right? Somebody else theory crafted her, right? In house, and going off of that, they were saying full HP. But now I'm seeing everybody using EM, and I'm like, because I saw the sheet, and I'm like, HP seems to be the strongest approach, but I don't know. I don't know if something changed or something. I'm not in the loop on that. But if everybody's going EM, then you know, do the ADM. I don't have a problem with it. All I'm concerned about when it comes to Nilo, what's happening with you, Phantom? All I'm concerned about when it comes to Nilo, this is my only concern. This is literally my only actual concern. Is the main stat here, here, and here HP? That's all I care about. Because there is no such thing as a 4-star HP weapon, right? And then really all you're doing is you're trying to figure out the is the passive going to benefit you on the weapon? And that's why I was asking if you had a Zephos or a Zyphos or whatever you want to call it. Because with a Zyphos or a Zephos, right? At least you can get the passive. You can use the passive on it. Whereas the Iron Sting, she does literally no damage on skill outside of the 3 hits. So once the ring is active, that dealing elemental damage stuff, that doesn't matter. That doesn't apply to you. That does nothing for your Nilo. Whereas with this one, at least you can give your team energy recharge. you know, based on the amount of EM. It's not much, but it's something. Maybe like 5 or 3 energy recharge or whatever, but because she doesn't have 1,000 EM, you know, but it's something, you know what I mean? So I don't know if you got one of these laying around, but you could do that. Um, this doesn't apply to her because it's not gonna, because all you're doing trying to do really is buff your team with Nilo. But if you don't have those, this is fine if you want to run EM. It's either EM or HP, and there's no HP. Yeah, so then just run Iron Sting. Because she can't use the attack stat anyway. That's why I'm saying I'm only concerned that you have the main stats. The substats, I don't, not the substats, but do you have HP substats on your Flowering Feather? And are your main stats HP percent? That's all I care about. Anything beyond that, I'm not even tripping. Yeah, for the EM stat, the umbrella, you would use the umbrella for the EM stat if you don't have an Iron Sting. But you can go. It's just your main stat would either be HP or EM. If you don't have HP, which is a key, then you would use the EM substat, right? And I feel like the EM substat is going to be stronger than an R1J cutter, right? So you might as well just use the EM substat. I feel like 165 EM beats 20% HP. And she's not using crit. Like you would only use a J cutter if you're running like a burst hybrid or something. So like if you're doing like a bursty whatever, there's 44 crit rate right there plus HP. So you could do that, right? But somebody else on your account might benefit more from the J cutter than she would. You could just not use her burst and use her blooms instead and run an Iron Sting, right? So that's why I'm like, okay, just run full HP. And then down the line, if you really like Nilo, pull a key. Call it a day. Oh, saw an umbrella on Albedo. Oh, my bad. No, you good. So your main stats are in check. You got your substats on your Flowering and Feather, right? The set bonuses, I'm not really tripping. Because she doesn't have like a dedicated set bonus that's dedicated to her off field. Like she has to be on field. The only one that technically is dedicated to her off field is Deepwood. Like she has, and even Deepwood's not really her. Trying to use Shatter Albedo, that part. That'd be terrible. But yeah, Deepwood, now I think about it, don't even work. Because you have to hit with the skill and the cooldown is way too. Like her skill is cool. Yeah, she can't use it. Like most of the weapons in this game are for on-field Nilo. The 4 stars at least. The only one that works with it really is a key. And then all the set bonuses are for on-field or trigger Nilo. So if anything, like a 4-piece gilded would probably be even better. And you just overstack like HP everywhere. HP percent or something. No, just 2-piece. And the 2 pieces don't matter. Just make sure one of them is HP and you should be alright. Yeah, that sounds like an amazing feather. Yeah, you might want to go get those flowers before somebody else jump in here and take them. She is on the banner. But yeah. Am I standing in water or something? Oh. Yeah, it's like Shenhe. 3K if you don't have a Queller, 4K if you have a Queller, 180 ER regardless. Right? Ayaka, if you have a Mist Splitter, 250 crit damage, 50 crit rate, 2000 attack. Without the Mist Splitter, 200 crit damage, 2000 attack, 50 crit rate. If you have 30 crit damage, then you need to go up 40 crit. If you have 30 crit rate, you need to go up a minimum of 40 crit damage. Like it's just yeah. So I have a standard for the Nilos that I look at, and the standard is triple HP, HP substats, and are you ranking up her skill? And is she level 90? And does she have an ER weapon if you don't have the key? And at least a 2-piece HP set bonus. Anything else beyond that is up to you. Like you can even run 4-piece gilded. If you ran 4-piece gilded, you just have to overstack HP. You know, like 1,000 HP per piece and like 25, like 20 to 25% HP on your flower and your feather, because you got to compensate for not having the missing 40% HP that you would get from a two-piece. Does that make sense? So your Nilo's fine. At this point, y'all can take the minutes. I don't really care. Like I think I'm so good on my account at this point. I don't care what y'all take. Y'all can take the ore, the mints, the peppers. I don't care. I have 1,000 jade parcels. I don't need peppers. Like I'm good. Yeah, it's all good, Logan. No questions? Okay, sounds good. All right, let's see. John Lee. Good to see you, brother. Queue is empty. Nice. So that means you guys get to see my boring gameplay. You don't actually need them? I know. That's why I said you could take them. I did mean what I said, though. If you guys need them, y'all can take them. I don't need them anymore. I need chicken. You just wanted to hear me say you can't have them? You can't have them. How about that? Touch my mint, I'm cutting your fingers off. How about that? I will enforce that rule. If it makes you happy, I will cut your fingers off. Sounds dark. What am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for. I don't have resin. All right. I do have resin, but I don't have. Okay. That's what I was. All right. So I'm not farming Tainari's. Whatchamacallit. His talents are 777. I'm gonna use the stringless first. If I like him, then I'll give him this. Then I want troop, but I don't want to strong box it. But I would like an EM piece right here. I need a better Dendro goblet, which I can't stand this. I still don't have a dual stack goblet for Dendro. Is it worth keeping? Was it crit rate? Circlet. 51E. Ooh. Depends on who it's for and what it's for. Who is it for? Yeah, who's using it? Because the first thing that's worrying me is its crit rate, meaning that's going to a crit rate character or a crit base character, and that is a really low amount of EM. I mean, a really low amount of crit damage. It's in flotation. If the EM was like 100 or something, if it was higher, sure. But because it's not higher, that's what's got me kind of concerned. Free to play. Which account? I don't think I have you in here anymore, by the way. So I'm gonna need your UID. Yeah, no, I mean I called it. I was like, it's gonna be a slow day today. You know, Star Rail is out, Wuthering Waves beta is out, some other games dropped. It's summertime, people are on vacation. It's finals, you know, it's finals time for everybody. You know, so yeah, it's gonna be a pretty slow day today. 027, right? Yeah. And you said who? You said Nilo? Are you still running Vape Nilo? Vape Nilo, got it. You gotta crown that skill, man. All right, so let's see. So we got 71,000. Okay. Is this Vape Nilo? Breath of the. Oh, I know. When Breath of the Wild comes out, I don't think nobody finna be playing nothing. That new one. Yeah, everybody finna start playing that guy. Are you doing vape? Is this Vape Nilo? Because I finally understand Vape Nilo. She's not vape on skill. She's vape on burst. And I was like, oh, okay. I was completely confused. But yeah, I did a little research, and yeah, vape needle I guess is on burst, not skill. The C6R5s, right? But that's kind of why I'm asking. So, um, hybrid between vape and bloom. Well, you got the HP. So let's see. And I don't believe your passive is activating. Otherwise, these numbers would be outlandishly high. So let's see what's going. Because you're capped on your C6. Let me just double check. I can't remember what the crit damage is. With the crit, because I think you're capped on crit damage. Because you're definitely capped on crit rate at C6. Using Inca? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, let me see. Let me see. I still kind of want to know the number. Plus 60? Okay. So you're at 150 crit damage. Okay. So if you're at 156, yeah, because you're at 70, 71, 156. Okay, so let's see. You know, you're actually in a really good position right now because of the patch, right? So, first off, this piece is going to be low key what you need. But if you're doing the hybrid approach, which you can do, I think we still need this number to go up about maybe 30 or 40, I want to say, right? So, if you want to maintain in the 70,000s, right? So it's still going to be triple HP, so HP, HP, HP. You're in a good position, like I said, because you don't need 46 like crit rate. Like she needs more crit rate than her. Like she needs an additional six crit rate, whereas she doesn't, right? So what we're looking for is I would re-roll. I would first things first. I would re-roll for all crit on these three, right? But we want those crit, like you know your crit. I think it's you, like you like that, like you want that on the HP pieces. Let me see, because you have more, right? Yeah, it'd be like that, like you want that, but on like your HP pieces, like per piece though. You know what I mean? So I think if you went with that approach and we just kind of like I wouldn't worry about the flat attack or flat HP, my bad. Rather, I would worry about energy recharge as your third substat. And that should give you a healthy hybrid as far as your Nilo, right? Where you still got your really high HP for your blooms. You got your two piece for your EM. You have a key. There's a ton of EM you're gonna get from that. But then also you have not only reliable crits and vapes, but they're gonna be really powerful in conjunction with a high HP. Right now, if you wanted to go even higher with your vape damage, you just switch this to Hydro. And you would just go back and forth between those two. So with Hydro, you should hit stronger vapes, whereas with HP, you'll hit stronger blooms, and your goblet will be your balance piece between the two builds. That'd be my recommendation. Unless you had, the only thing that would prove that wrong, because I don't think her HP scaling changes. She probably gets more HP, but I don't know if the scaling changes off of a constellation. Hey, what's going on, Win? How you doing? Oh, okay. Yeah, but that's only 48. That's only 48,000 HP. Okay. So yeah. So yeah. So looking at your Nilo, that would be that would be my approach. Um, with the term hybrid involved. Do you have those artifacts to kind of test it out right now? Because I like your HP, but I'm pretty sure that 770, 747, and where is it at? Like those two are fine, but where is it at? That's 747. I'm pretty sure that 747 and 209 ain't doing nothing. Honestly, I ain't even tripping too hard on those. Because that HP percent is going to do ridiculous wonders for your Nilo overall. And it's got crit rate? Yeah, you straight. And it's got the EM? Yeah, nah. I hang on to this. Balance wise, like between the two builds. Because Vape, you would replace this for crit stats. Yeah, no, you're going to drop under 70k. Like, you will drop under 70k. But your Vapes aren't going to be strong. Well, as strong as they should be. Your Blooms will be strong, but your Vapes won't be as strong as they could be. But if you want to keep the flat HP, this would be a piece I would re-roll. Or at least investigate re-rolling. Basically, long story short, I would try to introduce more crit damage. Like more crit power in the piece. Like maybe this one. Right? So keep the crit rate, bolster the crit damage. You know what I mean? And let's say for all intents and purposes, you get 350 HP here. Okay, well, you can re-roll this confidently. You know, for more crit rate and crit damage on this guy. And the reason why I was saying you're in a good position is because we are dealing with the HP main stat. So you're going to have an abundance of that to sift through. Where we're not necessarily dealing with like a domain artifact. Where you got to go farm a domain over and over and over again for like crit main stats or hydro main stats or something like that. We're dealing with HP stats. So you should have a ton of HP. That's how I was able to finish my Zhongli so quick. Almost AR21 on there. Get it, cuz. And you said what? Oh, and I started debating whether to get book one of my Stag publishing. Oh, Sage published. And I decided to not get it published. You should put it out. Why are you writing it if you're not gonna put it out? I mean, but do you have any questions for me? Definitely free to play.
好好完成工作，好好度过每一天。蒙德的生活不就是如此吗？
Because I can explain my thinking. My thinking is put your HP on these two. Put your bloom on these two, and then put your vape on these three. That's where my thinking was. That's why I was making the recommendation I was making. So your HP percents go here. There's your bloom, and then your EM and crit, and I mean you could get EM on these two too, but your crit ratio comes from these three. That's should simplify the farming process for you. That was my thinking, at least. And if you want to artifact grind it, then you can do tenacity for your HP and gilded for these two. If you didn't want to kill bosses or strong box for these two, I mean gilded exists. Yeah, crit scales on HP, but it stops scaling at 48k. Yeah, but once you hit 48k HP, it stops. It should, to my understanding. Unless I missed a detail. Let me see. So for every 1,000 points of max HP, her crit rate and crit damage will increase by that amount. The maximum increase on crit rate and crit damage in this method is 30%. So if we bust out our trusted calculator and we say, what is it? 30. I forgot how I did it, but it's 1,000 times 0. 6 is 600. No, that's not how I did it. I forgot how I did it. Let me just do 48,000 times 0.6. No, I forgot how I did it. Her Ascension passive cap, yeah, that one caps out way higher. But I was talking about Vaporize. The Vaporize one caps out. This right here, the ratio caps out at 48,000. But to my understanding, there is like no cap to this because you're not hitting 400%, if I remember correctly.
什么都可以商量，除了加班。
Matter of fact, can you even hit that number? You cap at 70. Is it 70,000? Hold on. It's 70,000 is the cap? It's 74444. Okay. Yeah, because I'm like, that number is so far up there. Like, it's way up there. It's first things first, it's not easy to hit 70K. Like, you're an R5 Nilo. Oops, what am I doing? Right? So you need an R5 worth of HP on top of HP substats to even start scratching the surface of 70K. And if the cap is 74K, like, yeah. Right, so either way, you're gonna kind of see, because what you're doing is you're trying to get the best of both worlds. So we have to take from one to feed to the other, and then take from one and feed to the other, right? So we're trying to find a balance between the two, right? And if you're vaporizing, every single solitary vape I've ever seen, because I had to do some research on it, every single vape Nilo I've seen that are like, I'm a vape Nilo, they all are vape on burst. You know what I mean? So we're not vaping on skill, but we're trying to accommodate, but you still need the crit rate and crit damage if you want her vapes to be. I mean, you have C6R5, so I want to get you C6R5 vaporizes, right? But then to do it with a hybrid approach, we just make sure she has a lot of HP, but you're gonna be wanting to pull from the HP to give her the crit on vape. You know what I mean? So in order to give her the crit on vape, I don't think, like, if you pull, because what is that, 1200, right? So you don't have 1200 flat HP across these two pieces. That's not 1200 HP. That's like 950. So you'll still be at 70K. So you'll be at 70K. You just reroll this for more crit stats and reroll this for more crit stats. Or you can keep that and just reroll this for more crit stats and reroll this for more crit stats. But you'll still be at 70K, just with a lot more crits, like crit stats. Does that make sense? I'm just trying to increase your vapes because your blooms are ridiculous. Like, those are, yeah. Screw this abyss being made for Dea. It's made for Nilo. Well, yeah, it's made for Nilo. It's the current patch.
好好完成工作，好好度过每一天。蒙德的生活不就是如此吗？
Just waiting to see if there's any questions. Do you have any questions? Hmm. Should I farm 2 piece of Dea set for for Nilo? I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I have absolutely no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I'll tell you what I would do. And this is just if I had Nilo and if I had all this, all my personal EM would be coming from the weapon. I would not even care about EM on this character. I would have the 2-piece HP.
什么都可以商量，除了加班。
But everybody's running Wanderers, so and I don't know why. Because I don't know what EM is doing for her. I honestly don't know. Especially if you have an R5 key. Like, I don't know. Right? But Scoop does. Or no, Scoop runs two-piece. He runs a troop. Yeah, he's running what you're running. He's doing 80-20. He's doing the 80 EM, 20 HP. Matter of fact, we just looked at an elo and it was the 80-20. But they were told to do 80-20. Honestly, I don't know where it's coming from. I personally, with a key, I personally would run two-piece HP. Because I know how EM works in Vaporize and whatnot. He doesn't have the option for Deus? What do you mean? Oh, is he running Hydro? Oh, he's running Hydro. Oh, okay. Yeah, so me personally, I'm telling you what I would personally do. Me personally, I personally would be running HP. If I had a key and Nilo at C6R5, I would run HP. And I would just bank on all my EM coming from here and her. And if I wanted to get froggish, I would put Instructor on somebody. That's me though. And then I would just run exactly what I told you. I would do exactly that. I would run my HP stats here with crit rate and crit damage like you did. Of course, our fingers are going to be crossed that it hits both stats at least once. And then I would just run all crit on these three. And all my EM would come from here. All my Vaporize would come from these three. And then all my HP for Bloom would come from these two. That's what I personally would do. That way it's just easier to build her and finish her. And then I would take those stats and bolster those as they got better. So, ooh, I got the HP plus more crit. Ooh, I got the HP plus more crit. Ooh, I got the crit stats plus flat HP. Ooh, I got the crit stats plus EM. Plus, you know what I mean? That would be my approach. That way, first I would organize the build, and then I would start building it. But I would not have her on two-piece EM. That's me. Because she gets such an outrageous amount from this that I don't know if I care about that much. I would just try to hit the minimum EM and keep it pushing on Vaporize. That's me though. Like I said, I don't have C6R5. Ooh, excuse me.
好好完成工作，好好度过每一天。蒙德的生活不就是如此吗？
Say what? How type of damage you see him vape? I mean, on this type of account, you should be hitting a 400k vape. Like minimum. Like you should be on burst, you should be hitting 200k. You should be hitting 200k, and then your second one should be like 400k on Vaporize. And then your bloom, you would take a hit on blooms. Yeah, it'd be like 400k. It would be 600k total, but yeah, it should be 200k first and then 400k on Vaporize. And then when you get into nukes, you're looking at like 500K, and then it'd be like a million on the next one. On this account, on this type of account, your Nilo should be able to hit a million on the second vaporize. That should be what you should be able to do on this type of on a whale account. Yes, on this account as a free to play with R5 everything and C6 everything except the ones you don't want C6 on, where you have the option, you should be hitting a million on your vaporize on your Nilo. Like average. A little under, a little over, but somewhere in there, that last hit should be at a million. Crit fish or not. Right? Without crit fishing, 400K. With crit fishing, around a million. That's where your vapes should be. Right? Now, if I can get you close to that on a hybrid build, that's what I'm telling you right now. I'm trying to get you at least somewhere in the ballpark of that, because we have to take away from that kind of damage to put it into your blooms. Which means that we got to pull from your crit stats and put it into your HP. You still need HP for the nukes and whatnot, but we got to pull from your crit and put it into HP, which is your first two pieces. I'm talking about when you try to do the big vaporize, like Kazuha, you know, Kazuha, Mona, you know, all of that kind of stuff. You know, Freedom Sworn, R5, blah, blah, blah. Like, you do all the things, vaporize. Bam! 400K. By herself, maybe 100 and something K. It'd be like 80K or 70K or something, and then it'd be like 200 and something K on the next one. Something like that. C6R5. Without Kazuha and Mona and all that. Makes sense? Do I have any more questions? Can you hit 400K on burst? That would be my only question. If you can hit 400K or close to, if you're hitting close to that on vaporize, you should be all right. Yeah, yeah, you're doing fine. You're on track then. You're on track, so you're fine. You know, you just grow your crit damage to grow that number. That's all. Are they talking about your account? Why does everybody talk? You know what, free to play, you should just be honest. At least on this side of YouTube. Like, no one's, like, dumb over here. That's probably why they get on you. You know what? No, I take that back. Keep it going. I like the fact that you do that. I like the fact that you do that. I'm free to play. Oh, are you now? I actually like that. I think it's funny. Did you hear me? Free to play one day? I said, what you talking about? We got a free to play character that can hit a million right now. They're like, what? I'm like, yeah, free to play. I don't know if you was here for that one, but yeah. I was like, and he free to play. Sure. Okay. All right. All right. There you go. You know, I'm just in the 0.01%. You're just lucky. You must be born in the year of the dragon. Shinron. Like, you're the born in the year of the dragon of the year of the dragon. You know what? How about this, free to play? If you're that lucky, the next lucky thing you find randomly walking around, because it seems to happen all the time because you're this lucky, would you mind donating some of that to Dome Precision? Because you're going to get it anyway. You're just lucky. If you're this lucky, you can walk outside right now and a gold bar should just be sitting at your front door as a gift from a president just for existing, you literally don't have to work at all, ever. With this kind of luck. And I know this was by choice. So when I wish for C6 Zhongli, you will give me your luck. Okay. I don't. Okay. I'll take the luck. Don't pay me. But yes, you can give me your luck. I'll take your luck. Unless you want to give me some of that luck. That's your call, bro. No pressure. But yes, if you walk outside and there's a gold bar because my name's definitely free to play and my avatar's blue. Hey. I wish I was that lucky. You know what? To be fair, I am that lucky. You know, I got you guys. You guys are amazing. So yeah, I am that lucky. You'll be getting C6 one way or another. No, no, regardless, I'm getting C6. Like that is what's gonna happen. There's nothing that's gonna stop that. Like I'm getting C6 and that is the end of that conversation. Yeah. Do you have any questions? It's funny too, because it's like when I say, I'm just waiting for somebody to try and pull a noble card on me. You feel like you're noble. No, I just like the support role a lot. I really do. I play support in every game. Healer, shielders, CC, tank. I'm a support player. I'm like the 0.01% of actual support players in the world. That's why I want C6 Zhongli. For me, I love supporting. It's like an open market. There's no competition. No one. There's no competition. There's nothing. I just get to be there and help people. It's amazing. When I'm going to fit. I like my drift. It's a conversation starter. It's a conversation starter, free to play. I'm gonna keep it. Why, you don't like looking at my characters' heads? Be able to do everything? Yeah, I build some characters like that. Like some, yeah. That's kind of, sort of, so my Zhongli, because I'm finna pull you right now, Rose. My Zhongli, you said Nilo, Tainara review? Okay. Oh, definitely will do, definitely will do. But yeah, my Zhongli's a hybrid right now. But it leans to shields. But he's an all-arounder right now. So his DPS comes from his HP scaling, which his HP scaling, at least at C, I forgot what it is. His HP hits harder than Geo in some rare cases. So, but he's got triple HP. That's why he's got the shield. I have a Homa for the shield and the crit damage, and the crit damage is just piggybacking on the Pale Flame. So he's kind of like this shielder DPS thing, but it's shield first, then burst, then physical damage. Otherwise, he'd have a physical goblet and some other stuff. But I got like 5 builds at this. At this point, I got like 5 builds for Zhongli. But yeah, that's how my Zhongli is. He's kind of this weird all-arounder right now, with emphasis on the shield. But that's coming from main stats. You are lore master, so let's see. Where are you? There you go. Tainari. 55. For normal, charge tickets, the point BFI increases to. Hey, okay. Actually, not bad. Got the 4-piece, yep. No constellations, talent, 623. Every time. Alright, so let's see. So we have. Okay, good. Wait, what's the level? 60? Okay, got it. Okay. Okay, that's good. Yeah, there's a crit rate bow and a crit damage bow. They're 3-star weapons. You can pull them off the banner. Hold on, one's E. Oh, energy recharge. Okay. Okay. Would you happen to have E? Because I'm assuming this is your best attack one available. Would you happen to have a? No, you're good. Would you happen to have a EM goblet with better substats. Hey, I think the same thing, Logan. Heck of funny. You do have one? So EM and attack, it's credit to Kinkle on this, but EM and attack should have a pretty even scaling to each one. So if you have, let's say for instance, you got EM with crit rate and crit damage, I would try that. Of course on set, but I would try that, and you should come out at least more consistent. Because you're missing crit rate on this guy, let alone crit damage. You know what I mean? I don't know if it has more crit damage. Yeah. And then, of course, you already know crit damage on this guy, or crit rate on this guy. What's your AR on this account? 55? Got it. You know what's funny? I believe this weapon actually is better than some 4-star weapons. And that attack percent, yeah, you want EM here. Because he's multiplying on 234 base attack. Not just 234, but 234 is part of the base attack equation. Yeah, you want EM here. Attack percent is, because you're not going to, yeah. With this weapon, EM is going to hit harder. Right here. EM's going to hit way harder. Is it Hifumi? Stop it, John Lee. Just. Oh my God. And I love you for that. Yeah, it beats it on some characters, yeah. That's why I was like, you know what, looking at that passive, I feel like that will beat out a lot of weapons. Because he doesn't use attack the same as every other character. Yeah, he doesn't use it's the base attack stat. That's what you're looking at. And having 20% crit rate, basically, it justifies running a crit damage circlet, so you can scale your damage higher. And if you look at the passive on normal, and if a normal charge attack, blah, 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 it increases damage by 36%. To my understanding, that's, regardless if it's bonus damage or not, that's still good. That 36% is going to hit dumb hard. That 36% is that's a lot. And all you got to do is get up close and shoot. And, you know, if you're close and shoot, they're homing missiles. So you just play a close range Tainari. Would I? I don't know. I don't play Tainari yet. You know, so. Sucrose, Fischl, and Dory. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so I want to see. So, what's your ratio with the EM? Regardless, you're putting EM here. But what's your ratio with the EM timepiece? Or EM goblet? I ain't gonna lie, I hate this piece. I love it, but I hate it. I hate it because you're never gonna run higher than a 70% crit rate on a character. And I just want you to try it one day. But this piece, I know you're never gonna take this off. That's why I'm not even talking about it. I'm talking about it now because I'm looking at it. I'm like, he's never gonna take this off. It is a super valuable piece. Because you need energy recharge. You need the 50 EM. You want that. And it's 25 crit damage. You're not taking that off. I'm not even going to ask. And this one's, yeah, you do. You kind of want energy. You want energy recharge. I don't know if you want it as a main stat, but unless you have the substats, I'm not opposed to the main stat. But I would definitely put EM here. If you don't have Dendro, but EM, definitely. Oh, I'll stay in co-op. If you guys need to come grab whatever, you can come grab whatever. but I will be doing this in case anybody wants to come grab something. Mm-hmm. Zhongli! It's on your sucrose? The goblet? Oh no, don't use that one. No, you still want crit stats. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I didn't know if you had an EM goblet, but with better crit stats. Zhongli!
接下来想去哪里？如果想游历离月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。
Yeah, I would just reroll. I would reroll the goblin in the circlet. That's all. So this for either Dendro or EM, and then if you get Dendro, then crit rate is a stat you want to go for. And then reroll this for crit rate and crit damage. And that's it. Yeah, just crit rate on the substat. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I don't have a problem with none of that. And then as far as the talents, I'm sure you already know it's charge shot burst. Skill don't mean nothing. Like you rank the skill after you're good. I mean, it's at your discretion how you want to do the skill, but yeah, charge shot and burst. Specifically charge shot, you know, so you're doing it right. And then level the weapon. Like the base attack's low, but that doesn't mean we don't want the base attack to be higher. You know what I mean? Look official. My main okay, you already know what my issue is.
另立天地宇宙，分封乐园伊甸，我极断罪之皇女。
Win. Rose. You have what? You only have one? You literally have one crit rate circlet? Are you getting rid of them? Wait, it's on sucrose. Why in the world is it on Wait, is this a DPS sucrose? Why is it on sucrose? Oh nah. Yeah, nah. This needs. Yeah. You need to switch this and this. Yeah, this and this. No, it's fine. This should be EM. What's going on, Wander? Now, I'll say this. If this was Animo and this was attack percent, okay. But with both of them being EM, this needs to be on her. And that 21% don't matter. Not with the crit rate at 24%. That crit damage don't even matter. Because you're not critting. You're critting, but you're not critting. Yeah, and it's not helping sucrose either. Yeah, so I would start there, and then, I mean I have to look at the sands, but let's see. So that one's really good. These are only good if you have the crit rate in other places. That one's okay. That should be Electro, depending on how you play Fischl. If you actually hit buttons with Fischl, that can be attack. But if you don't really, if you're not shooting her bow, you know, like auto, you know, auto attack. If you're not doing
接下
auto
来想去哪
attack
里？
with Fischl, then that should be
如果想有
Electro,
利离月名胜的话，
regardless of the
我
crit
有一些不
stats
错的
or
参考方
regardless
法
of the other stats, and then that should be crit rate. So the stats look fine, but
玉买桂花同载酒，
I'll say this much: if you don't want to farm for the artifacts, because I don't know if I would actively farm for Fischl yet, because her sets that she uses typically are like not like you you know what I mean, like they're not the only set she can use from a domain that works with a huge variety of characters is the gilded set, right? So you can use like gilded on her for the aggravate bonus. No, you're good. But yeah, I will put her on gilded and put this I'll put a crit rate circlet on to wrap it all up. No, you're good. And then just rank Oz up. That's her in a nutshell. No, you're fine. And then rank up the weapon. Make sure she's 90. Bada bing, bada boom. Actually 90. And you take it easy.
乐园一店，
You're good. You're good.
只可惜故人，何日再见？
Yeah. Take it easy now, Win. Good seeing you, by the way. Get some good sleep. That is me and Makohi. All right, let's see. Don't know what to do in life right now? Do you have a hobby? What's going on, Joey? You said Miko? Where are you? Did I pass you up? Hey, who is Mika?
玉买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人。
I don't feel like I've met Mika. Yeah, hobby, yeah. I need to get to know Mika. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it that way.
旅程总有一天会迎来终点，
612,
不
503.
必匆忙。
What was that? 503. Wait, where'd it go? There it goes. 836. All right, here we go. Sorry about that. I was brain farting all over the place. Outside of C6 on Bennett, is there any quality of life cons? C1. So we got the Wizard, okay. We got Glad Noblesse, okay. And then we got 210 9, okay. And then we have 90 210, okay. And let's see. That's really good. That's really good. Ah, okay. Maybe. You want the crit rate. I don't like that crit damage. And then that's amazing, by the way. Got it. Okay. So, because I was, you know what? Even with all these amazing stats, I had a feeling something was lackluster. Because if you add 66 crit damage, right, you'd be at 276, which is great, and 90, which is amazing, right? But in this case, we'd be adding 11 because you have a wit sith, right? So, my bad. So, you'd be at 221. So, at 221, even with 90 crit rate, I'm like, maybe, I think something might be missing, right? And then I saw this, and I'm like, oh, definitely crit damage is missing. So, what I would do, where I would start is actually the circlet, believe it or not. I would start here. That'd be a very first, which I'm sure you're already on it. But yeah, I would reroll that first. You got the goblet, so I wouldn't even think about the goblet. Like you're fine on that. And then the timepiece. Now, I don't have a problem with you coming down in crit rate and getting more crit damage. That's me personally. But that is going to be totally up to you, right? Now, we could 14 crit rate from here, and
如
you
果
be
想
at
游历离月名
76.
胜的话，
I'm not
我有
saying
一些不错的参考
don't
方
get
案。
crit rate on the piece. Forgot to add Eula? No problem. But I'm not saying don't get crit rate. I'm not saying don't try to get 14 crit rate on the piece. What I am saying is you have 5 crit
玉
damage
乃
on it.
桂花同载酒，
You see what I'm saying?
只可惜
So
故人
you could lose 4 crit
何日
rate
再见呢？
and get more crit damage. You could lose 7 crit rate and get more crit damage, right? But at the end of the day, you shouldn't have 5 crit damage on it. Would be, I guess, my only thing. That's my only problem with this piece. But the crit rate is so high,
旅
I'm not
程
really
总有
tripping
一
too
天会
hard,
迎
right?
来终点。
So, but more
不
so,
必匆
this
忙。
piece I'm tripping on. The energy recharge is great, but knowing your account, at some point you're gonna pull a C1, accident or not, and that's gonna fix all your ER issues. So I don't know if this energy recharge roll is that valuable. In the big picture, in the long term, I don't think that is as valuable as it may come across, right? So I would reroll. I would start with the circlet. I feel bored, like I have no purpose. Go for a jog. Like hit jumping jacks. Go for a
玉乃
jog.
桂花同载酒，
Draw.
只
Don't
可
play a
惜
video
故
game,
人
but like go get active or something.
何日再见呢？
He's talking about her. That's what he's talking about. But yeah, any questions on Yai Miko?
为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会停泊，所以离月是一切财富沉淀的地方。
Oh, I get the joke. Who's Eula? I'm stupid.
玉乃
All right, so
桂
anyway,
花同载酒，
yeah.
只可惜故人。何
Why are
日
you scared
再
of high
见
school? Well, everybody's scared of high school. No, I know. Yeah, who's Eula? Yeah, no, it went over my head for a second. Ain't she like 500 days since her last run or whatever? Yeah. Yeah, she has been going for too long. She shouldn't have I don't know. She should have been had a rerun.
接下来想去哪里？如果想游历离月名胜的话，我有一些不错的
Yeah.
参考方
I
案。
feel like with Eula, when it comes to her specifically, like I don't know how the company perceives Eula. Do they think she's the Shogun, or do they see her as not as valuable? Because she's like, so if there's top selling and bottom selling, and then there's the middle, she's like a little under the middle. That's where Eula falls in. You know what I mean? But they've ran Kokomi a bunch of times. They've ran Shenhe multiple times. They've ran Yoimiya, I don't know how many times at this point. They've ran Ito multiple times. They've ran Albedo multiple
旅程
times.
总有一天会迎来终点，
You know,
不必匆忙。
and these are good selling banners, but they're not like the Shogun. They're not Archon or Ayaka or Ganyu banners. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, they're not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not like Shenhe crushes the sales numbers. Like she just sold ridiculous or something. Yeah, but Shenhe got a rerun, and you see what I'm saying though? Like I don't know why MiHoYo isn't just running Eula. Like she's the worst performing banner.
为流通而
Or
造的
like she's
船
the best
遇到
performing
港口也
banner
会
or
停
something.
泊，
Like let's save it because
So,
when we run her banner,
yeah,
everybody's
she
gonna
needs
get
to
her.
have
Like
a
they
good
want her super. She's not an iPhone MiHoYo. People aren't gonna just wait for Shenhe. Like, or
玉乃桂
they're not
花
gonna just wait
同
for
载
Eula.
酒，
My bad.
只可惜
Should
故
I
人
weigh my bag? Weigh your bag. I don't know what
何
that
日再
means,
见呢？
but you can do that provided it's not a drug in it. I've seen leaks that she's going to be a part of Fontaine. Probably. I don't know. All right, so I'm going to safely assume there's no questions on Yacht Miko. And then we have Eula here. We got 51 130. We have a Song of Broken Pines. We got the 4-piece. And really? Okay. So what is the purpose of Eula? Are we going for typical Eula, or like do you want to like have her on the field, or what? Did you have
旅
fun
程
way
总
in the
有一天
bag?
会迎来终点，不必匆忙。
Hold on, I gotta get a snack. I'll be right back.
"欲买桂花同载酒，
Okay. Crazy, bruh. They got the heat on. I'm burning calories sitting down. All right. Usual, you're just gonna have her on the field? Okay. All right, let's look at these artifacts. That's a reroll because it's missing crit rate. Okay. I mean, I'd reroll that last one. This one, I'd reroll it, but yeah. That one's good. Gabby would be mad at you right now. Overtime. I like this one. It'll be an overtime piece. No, you're good. You're good. So you're compensating with a lot of attack, which is good. Like, okay, so attack does hit stupid on his character, and it's because of the base attack of the weapon. That's why I'm not tripping too hard on the attack percent rolls. Particularly this one. I'm like 19% attack with this. You might as well be crit damage at that point. But you don't have crit rate on it. This is like having a piece with like 20 crit damage or something. Or 24 or some stupid number. But there's no crit rate. So when you go to hit her burst, and you just spent 15 seconds swinging in circles, and okay, 7 seconds, whatever. You spent God knows how many seconds, and that thing go off, and everything say 60,000. But one enemy it says 400,000. You're gonna be hot. So in Eula's case, typically what you want to do is you want to prioritize crit rate rolls, and the damage should come secondary. Unless you're doing a nuke. If you're doing nukes, crit rate literally doesn't matter. And for what it's worth, I think the misconception with Eula, it depends on who her teammate is, though, right? If you run like Lisa, you're probably not going to get the 2-piece cryo resonance. Yeah, she could hit 500k at C0. So we want to get you to 500k. 500k is typically 180 crit damage. No, you could do VV domain. That's a cheat code. We want you to hit 500k like against a boss or something. 500k because the VV domain gives you 75% bonus damage to an enemy that already takes additional physical damage. So you're probably hitting 200k, 300k, maybe 250, something like that, out in the world. We want you to do 500k in the open world. But to do that, you need like 180 right here, which is hard. With the crit rate, it is hard to get it with the crit rate. So for what it's worth, your attack is good, right? And attack, it is good to have the attack, but we want to get your crit rate up. That's all.
接下来想去哪里？如果想游历离月名胜，
And then what's your talents?
我有一些不错的参考。
Yeah, that's fine. You're playing it with the Shogun? Yeah, there's not going to be cryo applied. You're not applying cryo. So she's not going to be able to take advantage of cryo resonance. That's the misconception. You get superconduct and then you hit Lisa's burst, there's no cryo. You're trying to do Mika? Mika might get you the cryo resonance. But the Shogun's going to take your cryo resonance away because cryo won't be applied to the enemy. For anybody in the chat who plays Eula, please remember this because I do see this a lot. I see cryo resonance brought up in conversation. What I want you to remember is how the resonance is activated. So when we look at shattering ice, affected by electro for 40% less time. I have 2 cryo. That's great, but it increases crit rate against opponents that are frozen or affected by cryo. That's how that works. So the minute you take cryo off, you do not get the crit rate. So just because they exist in the same team does not mean you get crit rate. Cryo has to be applied. It's like the whatchamacallit. It's like the Blizzard set. So the minute you run superconduct and it removes that cryo, you no longer have that 15% crit rate. Which is probably for Eula players, if you feel like you're missing a bunch of crits, that's why. Which is why I'll be asking y'all to get this number up all the time. Tortilla chips. ASMR swag. Tastes like candy. I'm joking. Tastes like salt. But that salt tastes like heaven. Don't forget to like and subscribe, cuz. Alright. But yeah, do you have any questions on Eula? Because the pieces you're looking at rerolling, let me say the pieces I would recommend rerolling. That, and this. I would start with those 3. Don't worry about the goblet right now. Your timepiece is done. Like, you don't even got to worry about that. Focus on your crit rate and your crit damage, because you're probably going to have another cryo on the team as a battery. And then, as your 3rd substat, which typically is going to go on the circlet, so you'll reroll for crit damage as a substat, but that other substat you want on the circlet would be energy recharge. So crit rate, and then you want crit damage and energy recharge as your substats, because you're gonna, if you want energy recharge, you would probably want it on the circlet. Strategically, because those 2 stats won't have to compete with, like, they won't be competing against each other. Like, if you had energy recharge on here, now you got crit rate, crit damage, and energy recharge. They're all competing for the hit. I don't know if that makes sense. But yeah. Any questions, Joey? This dude, Sinnoh, must be insane at this point. No questions? Okay. I'm practicing speaking English. You speak English. I'm going to say something the way, like, you know, my language, not so different or difficult. Maybe the way I see it. Okay. What's up, Shikasu? How you doing, brother? Swag. Swag, swag, swag. Swag, swiggity. Swag. Sinnoh hasn't changed? Hey, to be fair, he don't need to. I've seen that Sinnoh. He is empty. Swag. Yeah, that Sinnoh has debuted on stream. Alright. So, waiting on Honkai Star Rail? Oh, yeah, for console, right? Oh, got you. He just needs an EM piece. Got you. Alright, just grown folks. I'll rip my headphones out. What should I say? Give me a sentence. What should you say in your language? Say. The future is brighter than the past. No, the future's brightness is stronger than the darkness of the past. You say something like that. The future's brightness is the future's brightness is stronger than the darkness of the past. Something like that. You can say something like that. It just means the future is so bright that it overshadows how dark your past is, or whatever. That's all it means. You have a bright future. You're gonna be amazing, so on and so forth. Come on. Just about to have a cigarette. Oh, hold on.
欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人，何日再见？接下来想去哪里？
Alright, sorry about that, y'all.
音乐名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。
Oh, you speak Creole? Oh, for real? Shoot, okay. Get it in, cuz. Don't smoke, kids. Alright, you said,
欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人，
oh, what'd you say?
何日再见？
It was really good. Depending on the domain, I can rotate artifacts between Bennett and Barbara. How in the... Okay. Nah, say might controls everything. And without strength, you cannot protect anything, let alone yourself. The future brightness is stronger than the darkness of the past. I like that. The future brightness is stronger than the darkness of the past. Oh, your whole background sensation? That's what's up. Hey, what's up, Jalen? How you doing? You said your whole background sensation?
旅程总有一天会迎来终点。
Joey, I used to think that way, by the way, but here's something crazy. Strategy beats strength every time. Strategy always beats strength. Every single time. A brute force gets stopped by the technology of a gun. That's how that works. Oh, Virgil? Oh, I was going to say, yeah.
何日再见？
Well, he's Virgil. He can do whatever he can do and say whatever he wants. Hey, but his technique beats brute force of demons, so I don't know what that might thing he's talking about. Yeah, Virgil needs to rewrite that. Might. Yeah, but you do kung fu karate things with swords, bro. And you're fighting things that can fart and knock buildings down. And you're beating them with your techniques. Alright, I'm gonna go do something. Hold on. Where's my resin at? 150? Yeah, let's go do something. You just being stupid? No. It was a good statement. The artifacts make the heals and energy good. Yeah.
接下来想去哪
Everything
里？
except for the goblet gets
如
transferred.
果想游历璃月名胜的话，
Are you running
也有一
DPS,
些不
Barber?
错的参考。
Or a type of... Oh, I know what you're saying. Oh, okay. No, that's lit. I know exactly what you're talking about. You gotta go. Okay, Wonder. You take it easy. I don't even know if I said that right. I'm gonna stop while I'm ahead. All right, let's see. So, let me condense this. Yay. And then what we finna do is go do this gilded domain. Because I just want to get this EM situation situated. So I don't really have to worry about it come Fontaine. That and I want to finish my my Kuki Shinobu. But I just gotta level that weapon to 90. Which I don't think the materials are out yet. Yeah, they're not out yet. So we'll deal with that later. You know, I have not done physical Zhongli in a while. You've been having a good week, and tomorrow your best friend is taking you to the beach, and you passed both your college classes for the semester. You said both of them? And they were college classes? Mm.
玉麦桂花同载酒。
All right, Jalen, I'm keeping my eye on you, cuz. I'm just gonna rank this. It's not gonna hit crit damage, but okay. Let me stop while I'm ahead, because I'm gonna make a stupid mistake and feel some type of way. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do this, because I haven't played physical Zhongli in forever.
只可惜故人。
And I am not about to switch this whole build around, because technically it's a different piece. Now I'll do it. They were what? Right, I lost mine a while ago, but I'm buying new ones soon. Buying new. Oh, until you lose your headphone? Oh, yeah. Oh, they were Beats nothing. What you mean nothing special? That's Beats headphones. Hold on, cuz. You out here talking blasphemy? I don't appreciate this blasphemous chit-chat you're having. Uh-oh. I actually need the crit rate. Yeah, I'll take it. Yay! Oops. Thank you, Zhongli. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Sure. I still need a crit rate circle. So I don't have to pop a jade parcel. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pop crit rate only, because that's not. Because I don't know where he's at damage wise with this set. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Get him. God, I still need energy recharge on it. Got injured last night. I was, diving and hit my foot on the edge, was bleeding like, uh-oh. And now I have an ugly scar across my foot. Hey, did you put some stuff on it and bandage it and all that? Oh, please be something. All right. Like, did you like you put some Neosporin or something on it? Okay, so that was without a J parcel. That was with a crit only buff. What is it with a J parcel now? I keep forgetting to do the Shogun first, not him. Lag. What's your charge attack? Come on, charge attack. I just want to see the charge attack damage. Okay. Please get a burst. Please get a burst. Thank you. I didn't banish it. Oh, you just let it air out. What's up, Gabby? How you doing, Kev? See, that's what I'm saying. They love giving defense. Defense and HP. They don't be giving attack percent like that. It's kind of got me thinking defense might be coming out next patch. Because they hit us with a whole bunch of EM and whatnot before Sumer. Or they was hitting me with EM and whatnot before Sumer. I got hit, and when it bled, the girls that were there just picked up a towel and wrapped it. Did it at least feel better or whatever? Like, how are you doing? Is I guess what I'm trying to ask. I feel like Tenacity's in here, but it's not. What is up with y'all and all these? Like, y'all out here just harming yourselves. Y'all good? Yeah, be safe, y'all. Kind of getting worried about y'all now. God dang it. Why not? All right, let's start here. I'm just saying. I just don't want somebody coming in. I cut my big toe off. Like, hold on. Better have a hospital visit like now. Wait, did I unlock it? Oh, that was cookies. Wait, what? No, she needs EM. Yeah, sure, you can keep that. I was cutting mango and sliced the D. Oh my god. Y'all being safe, right? Like, please be safe with blades and stuff. Like, yeah, I ain't trying to hear about people's. Yeah, just please be safe. Trying to keep my artifact inventory clean. Barang. This might be a reroll for Kuki, that's why. Alright, so let's see. On to the next one. Yeah, they're out here just slicing chunks out their body and whatnot. Like, bro, chill. Oh, what? Had to get stitches for it. I will say this, like it happens. Like it's scary when I really don't want this to hit crit. Great. Oh, thank God. The crit damage roll was way too low. That's on my feathers, right? Yeah. Timepieces. I got a couple timepieces, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, what? That's the defense. That's Lisa, maybe. Okay, please. Please be crit rate. Of course. Hmm. I don't know if I still need that. Did I get a goblet? Oh, yeah, I got a digital goblet. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, I figured. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Okay, now for circlets. This is the boring part of Genshin, by the way. Oh, okay, fine. All right, so I did all of these, except what? No, this. I don't think I need this, but okay, cool. So now I don't need that. What y'all talking about? They talking about I don't know. Yeah, they injuries and whatnot. No, I'm not using it. No, it's either crit rate and crit damage, or I'm not entertaining it because I don't want to invest in it. Because every time I invest in the piece, up to like 20 or whatever, if I have to re-roll it anyway, then I end up losing 10% of or 20% of that XP. So to save on investment resources, I just simply don't invest like that high unless, plus as you can see, I already got one. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm like, nah, I'll pass on it. And I don't think there's a piece that I'm investing in right now. And this one didn't hit EM as much as I wanted it to, because I want one to hit EM, because I'm trying to replace my. Okay, so here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to replace these Thunder and Fury pieces, right? But I want similar EM. So that's got 44, right? This has 37, and I'm like, right. And then this one's got 82, right? This one's got 23. So I'm like, if it does, great. But let's just do it. See what happens. I just wanted to hit like, if it hits like 70, then cool. Yes. Let's keep it going. No! Alright, we'll come back to that. Alright, we're done with artifacts for now. Uh, hmm. Yeah, there's nobody in queue. There we go. Awesome. Awesome. We're running as a bell ring. Falling in a drain on purpose. Say what now? God dang, y'all tripping. Literally. You want me to see your Bennett? What's the UID? Because there's nobody in queue, so I can look. Is it 621, 616, 653, 607? Okay, I can't remember what the first. What's the first three numbers? 654. Where is that at? Oh, here it goes. Who am I look? You said Bennett? I don't see Bennett. Carrot. What? Well, it seems like y'all having fun. Don't forget to like and subscribe. There's a lot going on here. Let's go. Did I spend all my condensed resin already? Wow. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's probably updated. Wait, what y'all talking about? Is everything cool? Because I ain't even really reading the chat. I'm just doing maintenance on my account. Everybody cool, right? What am I doing? Oh, did it trigger somebody? I do know this much. Warner has something violent happen recently, so that might be... Yeah, so we might want to chill on that one. Maybe. No, they don't have to leave. We could just chill. I mean, y'all is talking about bones breaking and something else going on. Y'all in here with that hyphy energy. Yeah, hyphy. Y'all hyphy. You feel me? All the hyphy, little hyphy. You little hyphy mongrels. Hyphy, make hyphy. Alright, let me stop. Alright, awesome. Let's do this, I guess, because there's nothing else to do. Alright, so what's going on? Oh, I can't just teleport there. Got a little tense there. Do I gotta read the chat? Hold on, okay. Alright, so what's going on? Wait, who said y'all was doing it on purpose? Like falling in a drain and cutting the side of my hand, it bled. Sat in the class with a... Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, Shikasu in here being a troll. Talking about you did it to yourself. Like, boy, I want you to name one person outside of a weirdo who's out here like, hey, check this out, Shikasu. You know what I did today? I did insert dark self-harm here. Like, you tell me the last time you had a conversation. First off, if you heard that, I need to hear why you're around that person, number one. And then two, if you were actually cool just being around that person. But like, no one is saying that, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Ain't nobody hurt themselves on purpose. Like, what? All right, there we go. All right, now let's do whatever. Oops, not that. Whatever this is. Ayaka review? Might as well. Shoot, you ever talk to a dude from the war? I was in Vietnam and I was blah, blah, blah. They go on a tangent, bro. They won't let you know they're, oh, here's my war wound. This one was from Afghanistan, and they be pointing to it and circling it and high fiving. They want you to high five the scar. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, they're just talking. All right, so say what? Yeah, they was just talking. Say what? Somebody joined. I know it's John Lee. He wanted me to look at something. Ayaka review. There it goes. John Lee. UID, good sir. 622. All right. I'm assuming this is not it. I really don't have that account in here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just talking about it. But Shikasu, if they cut themselves with a butter knife, that don't mean they meant to do it. You know that time you were using a stapler and it hit your finger on accident? Did you do that on purpose? Remember that time you bumped your toe on the table? Bow! Oops. That was not on purpose. Unless, you know what I mean? How's the Shogun video? Taking a little while. I'm still trying to decide on transitions. All right, so hold on, wait. You said Ayaka. Hold on, let me focus. Hold on, let me focus.
刀剑爆焰，
Yeah, if they did it on purpose, then you should not be. I'm assuming you weren't hanging out with that person, and if you was, I have questions. That was cool. Or was it? Got it. And if anything, it was probably like an experiment or something or whatever, or something they saw on YouTube or the internet. You know how it was back then. Doogie.com and all them weird websites. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm dead serious. If you was kicking it with that person like that, I have questions. I ain't finna front. I'll be really. Hey, these stats are looking pretty cool. 621, okay. You know what? She actually looks really good. I think it's just a circlet. Maybe could use a reroll. I don't know if you need as much energy recharge as you have. Not that it doesn't benefit you, but I don't know if you need that much energy recharge. I mean, you will if you are trying to run like a mist-splitter or something, because this weapon is the majority of your damage for what you're going for. But balancing her damage on the emblem set is going to be really difficult. But for what you're doing, I mean, I like it personally. I think you're a little over energy recharge for Ayaka. She's the highest cryo battery in the game. No, I take that back. Rosaria, I think it's Rosaria, and then no, let me shut up. It's C1 Shenhe, then Rosaria, then Ayaka, something like that. It's something like that. But she's a good cryo battery, I guess is what I'm getting at. So no, I'm all the way off. It's actually Diona. Yeah, let me just shut up. Yeah, go ahead and just. Either way, I think you just are a little higher on energy recharge. That's kind of the point I'm getting at. But where I would start is the circlet. I would see about just rerolling just a little bit more crit damage on that guy. That's pretty much it. You know what I mean? That would pretty much be it. Kids are a bunch of trolls. Well, I mean, that's how kids are. I was talking to somebody about them being perceived as a liar or something. And I'm like, yeah, people think you're a liar because your friends are liars. And the kids play too much. That's why no one believes teenagers, because teenagers play too much. That's all it boils down to. I mean, it's one of those it is what it is type of situations. You know what I mean? So as long as Sean keeps throwing paper at Emily and Trevor keeps making stupid noises in the corner and doing meme sounds, and Jennifer keeps doing yucks to her friends and giggling under her breath, no one's going to take kids serious, no matter how bright the theory you just came up with is. You see what I'm saying? It's an is what it is. You know, unfortunately, it's like a bunch of rappers talk about gangster music, so not all black people are gangster. It's kind of like that situation. You know what I mean? So it's up to you to change the narrative around the perception of teenagers, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? As far as that's concerned, when you say kids in class are a bunch of trolls, because that does affect you, whether you believe it or not. Let's leave cryo battery topic alone for now. No, I did, yeah, because I was all over the place. You heard it. Like it's a C1 and then Rosario and then yeah. But anyway, for what you're going for, I do feel you're still a little over crit, and all I would do is adjust your circlet to. I would move the energy recharge into the crit damage roll. That's literally it. That's all. They're just risky and all. Yeah, it's just, it's just but that's how kids are. And as an adult, you can't expect a kid not to be a kid, but you can expect a kid to be a kid. And that's it. Kids are kids. You know what I mean? They're gonna laugh at booties and triangles and pain, and they're kids. All that stuff is ha ha. I remember I didn't forget how it felt to be a kid, and I didn't forget how kids acted around me. You know what I mean? But kids are kids. You know what I mean? So if you're in class and kids start doing kid stuff, well, that's how kids are. If you get the urge to randomly want to do something stupid, it's part of being a kid. You know what I mean? By the way, do you have any questions, Kazuko? Because that's literally the only thing I would change right now. Say what now? No, I know, Wonder. That's part of being a kid. Kids do stupid stuff. Yeah, they dunk their head and hold them under. Everybody's done it, bro. Like you're swimming with somebody, so you push them underwater and hold them for a second just to scare them. And they're like, "Quit playing! Quit playing!" It's everybody's done it, bro. That wasn't your Ayaka. That was not your Ayaka. Are you sure? Did I not get the right UID? 62 what? That was not your Ayaka. Wow. I am fired, bro. Well, John Lee, you got a free review. All right, so we got level 90. You 100% need to level that weapon. Wait, who was I looking at? I was supposed to be looking at John Lee, right? Was it John Lee or Kazuko? Who said Ayaka? Sorry, that whole conversation threw me in the left field. 2 seconds. John Lee, it was your Ayaka, right? Was that correct? Okay, Kazuko, I'm gonna get to you in a sec. It was your Ayaka though, right? John Lee? Right? Okay, so the fact still... Okay, well, the fact still stays. Circle it. That's literally what I would do. Now, if it was up to me, switch it to something totally different. If it was up to me, I'd switch everything around and put the Blizzard set and all that jazz. But if you want to run, because I ran Emblem, I did an Emblem showcase to show the difference. Me personally, I would do the Blizzard set, and then maybe substat energy recharge if you want energy recharge for the burst up time. I wouldn't go as far as the Emblem set, but if you are going to run Emblem, which is fine, you can do that. And then, like, usually your threshold is around like 180 for the damage. Anything beyond that is up to you. Yeah, it's not about running on freeze. It's just about the Blizzard set is just taking advantage of the Blizzard mechanics, so you can increase crit damage. That's all that is. If you want to run an emblem, adjust the circlet. That's literally the feedback. Also, I'm going to kind of assume you don't have a Kageuchi. These chips is low-key like heaven. Why would that one be better? What, the Blizzard set? She hits harder on the Blizzard set, that's all. I'll put it this way. So, on Ayaka, you can have, let's say, for example, you have 50 burst damage, bonus damage, right? You have 50 bonus damage and 170 crit damage. But then also, you do not have the 15 cryo damage, right? So across the board, you're missing 15 bonus damage here, and you're missing 15 bonus. You're missing like, well, you have 50 bonus damage, but you're missing 15 here. I guess we'll say it that way, right? But if you're on a Blizzard set, what tends to happen is this number goes up 50, and you gain 15 here. So you go up about 15% damage. Mathematically, it sounds like it wouldn't work that way, but that's usually what happens. Right? You know how you get, because you're getting 50 right now, because you have 200 energy recharge. Right? So from your 4-piece set bonus is 50, and that's all the bonus damage. On Blizzard, you get 15 cryo and usually about 60 to 80 crit damage. Is usually what happens. So in the end, Blizzard ends up hitting harder. But you don't have as much burst uptime. You know, for obvious reasons. Like, for obvious reasons. I can even go average, right? And you say 50 bonus damage at 200 energy recharge. But on Blizzard, you can even say you go up 40 crit damage, but you still have that 15 bonus damage. So it's still kind of like this 55 versus 50 situation. Plus on Blizzard, your options are a little more open as far as the weapons and the builds that you can use. The combination of artifacts, so. And then for what it's worth, because Ayaka is Ayaka, what? You said what gender am I? I don't involve myself with that side of society. I don't do the gender conversation. If you have to ask, I'm not the one to talk to, because I don't do that. I'm not against the thinking on that side. I'm just saying I'm not involved in that side. No, I'm not going to answer. I don't involve myself with that side. If you have to ask, that's not the person, I'm not the person you should talk to. I'm not against it, I'm just not the person you should talk to. You said why? Because I don't want to get caught in that side of things. There's too many emotions and opinions and triggers, and I don't even entertain that over there. It's like, I'm a human, you're a human. Whatever you do outside of that is up to you. You live yours, I live mine. That's it. But as soon as I play into that, I'm involved, and there's way too much room to offend somebody. So I just don't involve. I don't even play with that. No, I know you were joking. I'm being dead serious right now. I do not involve myself with that. Yeah, I don't touch it. It's too sensitive of a topic. I don't even play with that. What's your UID? And you're fine, Wonder. It's just, you're fine. I mean, you know, it's just me. It's just me. Neil's ring is the fastest way. Trolling your brother through okay. Alright. Neil's ring is the fastest way, and using burning grass is faster than Ayaka. Were you talking about the thing? The little transmutation thing? Yeah, for the transmutation thing, yeah, you just burn grass. To test Nilo? Nah. Nope. Somebody did it yesterday, one shot at a time, or last one shot at a time. You're right, Kazuko, I'm
全
sorry.
力以赴呀！
Yeah, but just burn grass or use Nilo. That would be what I would say. Haha! Level 60, got it. No on the weapon, and I'll tell you why in a sec. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just burn grass or use Nilo.
好，
最近八重堂穿越意识的小说也太多了，就对自己的世界如此
Say
不
what
满
now?
吗？
Alright, what do you want to do with this Bennett? You're only using it, so you're trying to build a
这
DPS
清闲的
Bennett?
日子倒也不错嘛，悠哉悠哉。
I'm trying to understand healing and buffing
于我而言，不
and
变
burst
也
up
是一
time.
种美好。
Do you have a Favonius sword?
可尘世哪是如此不变之物？
You do not. Do you have a sack sword?
深呼吸，吹一个
Refinements
大
literally
大
do
的
not
气
matter
球
in this case
把
because you're not running a
灰
sack
放
sword
进
for
气
the
球里
passive. But would you happen to have
气
one?
球飞走吧。 好，
It could be R1. Oh, what's happening with you, Scoop?
嘿呀，来了哟，呀呀嘿，哈呀呀
You say you regret a lot?
呀，
The way I would look at it, Wanderer,
嘿
is that you've done things in the past and now you know what not to do. That's how you look at that.
最
Yeah,
近八
you
重
just
堂
know
穿
what
越意
not
识
to
的
do
小
now.
说也太多了。
You do have a Skyward. Okay. See, but Ayaka has your Skyward though, right? Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. So I'll say it like this. Ayaka can use both weapons, right? The Skyward is a better weapon for Ayaka, yes. But she can use the Kageuchi. Bennett does not use a Kageuchi under any circumstances. We can argue till our face turns black, green, blue, purple, whatever colors your imagination wants to decide a face can turn. Kageuchi is the last weapon you will put on your Bennett. When a Favonius sword and a sack sword and the Skyward sword exist. And the sapwood blade, right? Which is a craftable. You know what I'm saying? So, but Ayaka can use this weapon. Now, I'm saying all this because if you would rather Ayaka use the Skyward, which it's amazing on her, then I would give him the sapwood. Now, this weapon is great to have, not necessarily for Bennett. And Ayaka doesn't have to use it, but there are other characters who can use this weapon. Like Chi-Chi can use it for heals and burst up time. Kaya can use it for the attack. You know, he doesn't need crit stats because of Blizzard. You could use it for... I wouldn't use it on Kazuha, but you could. You know, but there are other characters who can use it. Xingqiu can use it. I just wouldn't have it on Bennett. What I recommend is I would start with the weapon. What's your ER? That's fine for now, but yeah, I would go for ER. Because if you're building DPS Bennett, that is a totally different looking Bennett.
很多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行，
You was testing it for
大
ha-has?
多都是些无聊的
Got you,
故
got you,
事。
got you. I'm sorry, I was all long-winded. I didn't even read the comment. But yeah, so you can build Bennett for, because I'm actually thinking about building a main DPS Bennett just to get it out the way. He is really strong, but I don't think anybody's seen like what that like looks like. So I just gotta rank his talents up, and then because I have artifacts, I just slap artifacts on him, give him a mist splitter, and then we'd be like, this is DPS Bennett. That way, at least everybody can see it. You know what I'm saying? So, but for burst uptime, the set bonus. Now, this is just my opinion. I'm gonna recommend Noblesse, but for your Bennett, for uptime and heals, it's 4-piece Noblesse, energy recharge, HP, not pyro, and then the only time you run crit is with crit rate, and the only time you run crit rate is when you have a Favonius sword, and you only run the crit rate in the event you do not have crit rate substats to give you a sufficient amount of crit rate. Otherwise, you run healing bonus here. Now, if you want this hybrid healer, something like that, then you are looking at a Skyward. You still run energy recharge, right? But you would run HP if you're running crit, or you would run healing bonus if you're running pyro. Now you have this hybrid scenario. Otherwise, it's DPS who happens to be able to heal, or it's a healer who happens to be able to do DPS. Does that make sense? So if you're not concerned with DPS at all, then this should not be pyro, and this should not be crit. And if it is crit, it needs to be crit because you need to proc the passive of this. If DPS is not the concern. But at that point, you can have outrageous energy recharge. And that's why. Skyward covered, yeah. So you have to decide what kind of Bennett you want, like kind of first, and then I would jump into it. I've lost 10 pounds this week. That's good. Concerned with DPS, but barely. Yeah, when it comes to Bennett, Bennett's a different story. When it comes to DPS, because you have to try. You can't just slap stuff on him and he's DPSing. You need to actually give him Ayaka rolls. Like, you have to care about his DPS. You can't just, here's Pyro, and no, he needs a ratio, and it's got to be inflated crit damage, and like, it matters. But just remember, attack percent and flat attack don't scale his burst. Only base attack is what buffs him. So that top number is the only way you can scale his burst. You can't scale his burst with it. There's nothing you could do in his kit outside of C5 that's going to scale his burst. Well, C1 and C5. But outside of Constellations, there's no way to grow his burst outside of base attack. So it's either 454 or 674 or, you know, like an alley flash or, you know, whatever. Base attack, that number is the only number you can scale his burst with. It's just you had a Kageuchi, so I didn't know if you knew that or not. 10 pounds in a week? No, that's not that bad, especially if it's water weight. Yeah, like Kinkle. Yeah, like it's literally what he just said. Hey, y'all negative today, bro. What's happening? Am I missing something? We was talking about cuts. We denying 10 pounds in a week. What's going on? Some fat got to get trimmed here in a sec. Hold on, cuz. What happened to the smiles, unicorns, and butterflies? We supposed to have rainbows and cotton candy out here, cuz. What's happening? You happy? Everybody better be happy. You had a oh, that's what happened. I hope you're doing all right. Like not eating for maybe they fasted, bro. I'm just saying maybe they fasted. You feel me? Maybe they did not eat for a week, but I'm just saying maybe they fasted. Wait, who lost 10 pounds? Oh, Wanderer. Oh yeah, they had surgery. Yeah, you could lose 10 pounds off of surgery, bro. Yeah, like what they. I'm not gonna say that out loud, but that's what that is. Hold on. Any questions about your Bennett though? Hold on. Any questions about that Bennett? No, it's just we skipped over the surgery part. No, we missed the surgery. I was just making sure. I'm like, hold on, man. This is just a little different vibe today. I'm just make sure everybody cool. You feel me? You have a question. So far, my chem class had a escape room. What? Lab? Okay. And simply saying my lab group is the laziest people I've ever. And simply saying my lab group is the laziest people I've ever met. But are they though? You probably haven't met lazy people. There's some lazy folks. Hey, but I'll give you a fact though. Playing with erasing. Yeah. I'm gonna give you a fact. Gabriel. Oh my God. Gabby. Sorry. Got you, Kazuko. Just remember this, Gabby, okay? 20% of the workforce do 80% of the labor. Just remember that, okay? There are factors as to why. I'm not going to get into the factors, right? But just remember, 20% of the workforce, 20% of anything that requires effort does 80% of whatever that thing is. So if there's 5 people, one person's doing all the work. Or at least 80% of the work. That's why there's a such thing as a leadership role. Because the leader does 80% of the work. If you go to the Discord, I built about 90% of that Discord. I give away 100% of the welcomes. I'm in at least 50% of the conversations. So I'm doing well more than 80% when it comes to that Discord. And if you could look at the rankings as far as typing, I am so far on that leaderboard, it's ridiculous. Because 20% do 80% of the work. Yeah, but just remember, it's a natural occurrence. Like, what I'm trying to say is, don't feel offended by it or something like that. Like, don't internalize it like they did something wrong. It's the way the world works, right? But to be honest with you, at least as the future's concerned, you actually want to be the 20% because the 20% is more successful. In the end, they always are more successful. That's why 80% of your neighborhood doesn't have a Tesla, but 20% does. Does that make sense? So if anything, be grateful that use it as a sign for your future. I guess is what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? Ben is usually holding the skyward. Yep. So yeah. So but do you have any questions? Because I was about to move on to the next one, but I want to make sure you're good. Yeah. Take care of yourself, Wanderer. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Okay. I will say this, Wanderer. You're alive. You're alive. You're on YouTube. I hope you're doing good right now. You know what I mean? It seemed like you functioning fancily right now. You know what I mean? All right, so we got 5 minutes till break. Let's see if I can fit one in. Hopefully it's quick. If it's not quick, then I'll go make coffee, take a break, and then we'll get to it. What is it, 4:55? Okay, so that was Kazuko. Yeah, but another thing, when it comes to Bennett, last thing, I just wanted to reiterate it. Just remember, when it comes to Bennett, if you want DPS out your Bennett, you need to put damage on him. I knew John Lee wasn't. Man, what in the world happened there? I already looked at your Ayaka. All right, so hopefully, so Scoop, I'll do yours. Every time I pull it up, it ends up going for heck long, which it's not a problem. But I want to make sure that I make my coffee. All right, so let me see. Actually, no, it should be good because who was it? Nilo and wait, where'd you go? It was Nilo and Jean, right? Hold on, where's he at? Because Scoop's next. Because you're next, right? Like we literally have 4 minutes. Hold on. Classic Jean. Oh, okay, got you.
最近八重堂穿越意识的小说也太多了。 就对自己的世界如此
Yeah,
不满
Nilo, Jean, Candace. Yeah. So what is? Yeah, because I don't have your UID, good sir. Yeah, I need your UID. That's what I'm saying, Wanderer. You still here? You feel me? You could not be here, but you're here. You know what I mean? So it's something to be grateful for. You feel me? You just stole from Ayaka? That's hecka funny. I mean, she could use the Kageuchi. That's the thing. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I kind of was looking at the weapon like, well, he's got an R5 Kageuchi that she can use. And she has that sword, which is better than the Kageuchi, but he literally can't use the Kageuchi to his full potential, like at all. He stole our artifacts? Sure. At the end of the day, the only thing that matters on Bennett, what I think I want you to take away when it comes to Bennett, is if DPS matters, then this matters. If DPS does not, and keep in mind this matters regardless. But if DPS matters, this matters, right? If his DPS does not matter, then this and this is all that matters. This actually does not matter. The only reason I have this is because I have this. If I had this, then I would have healing bonus here. But because I'm using a Favonius, you see what I'm saying? Like just, that's literally it. 54, 155, so you want DPS. If it's I'm assuming, if it's 155. You know what I mean? If you're running 155, that just, okay, you must want DPS. But if you want DPS, your crit rate needs to be higher. You can have 50%, but you're never going to do the DPS overall that you want to do.
于我而言，不变也是一种美好。哎呀，可真
Yeah,
是
you
把
could,
生
no,
活
yeah,
变
you
成
well, you got to relax, Wander, and you take care of yourself, please. Like for real, you know what I'm saying? All right, so we got 21. Yeah, I seen this in Discord. Okay, yep, trip, uh-oh. Wait, what? Bro. I'll wait.
另立天
Oh,
地
to
宇
burn
宙
through? Oh, okay, got you.
分封乐园
So you're
一
using
变
him for DPS in the
我
domain,
极
but
短
then
最
after
知道
that, you're not using his DPS. Is that right? Yeah, welcome back. I can pull you now. All right, so let's see. So we got the Favonia, and then we got the four. Hold on, because you had a pretty. Oh, okay. So we got 1414, 621. That's really good. You're running crit damage. Yeah. So I've been noticing a trend lately, and I didn't want to say nothing, but I've been noticing your crit rate has been astronomically low on some characters. Is there a reason for that? I just didn't want to say nothing, but this should be crit rate. That would be the only thing I would change is just the crit rate. Artifacts, yeah. Would you happen to have a crit rate circlet with crit damage on it? The reason I say astronomically low is because I know you know how to build. So coming from you, this is astronomically low.
就对自己的世界如此不满。
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, this will literally be the only thing I would change. Oh, not VV though. No, obviously it'd have to be VV. Yeah. Yeah, you would this is the only thing I would change because everything else look good. Like you got crit rate from this, which is amazing. And to be real, if you run a crit rate circlet, you could compound more crit damage onto like this one. That was fine. This one, you know, things like that. I think your goblet, yeah, the goblet's fine, right? So I would just run crit rate here. So that's literally the only change I would make. And now as far as the second substat, you can have energy recharge as your second substat. Because it's not until like Zhongli and Hu Tao and whatnot is, or Nilo, or you know, like 40,000 plus HP characters, she doesn't need
哎呀，
like healing bonus
可
on the
城市
circlet or
哪是
what,
如此
you
不
know,
便
she
之
doesn't need
物？
that. Been working on it for 2 years. I believe it. What if I told you I'm still working on Ningguang? I still got to replace her circlet and her goblet. And my Zhongli still got 2 bills I got to finish. And still not a crit rate
以
circlet?
断罪之名，
Well, he's trying to get DPS pieces out of VV. That takes forever, bro. You'll get EM out of VV before you get DPS. Yeah, he's mad close. Yeah, you'll get. Matter of fact, just to confirm this, Scoop, I'm gonna show you the circlet I got, the crit damage circlet. That's why I'm like, if you're in there, because I'm assuming you're in there more than I am. But as far as the hold on, like this is my crit rate. That's my crit damage. Like crit damage circlets you don't get great crit damage circlets out of there. Like no attack percent, no nothing. Crit rate should be okay. Like I've gotten rid of some crit rate ones, you know, from VV, but
最
yeah,
近
I don't know
大
what's
雄
up
和
with
专
that
业艺术
domain
的
and
小说
crit
也太
damage,
多了
but yeah. Outside of that, there's really nothing else you could do as far as this
如此
gene.
不满吗？
We could say R5 the weapon, but that's a stupid ass because it's not a banner weapon. You can't control the pulls on it. You know what I mean? But other than that, I mean, she looked good. You know, she's got a VV for shred. She got her animal damage bonus for the burst and the skill. She got her physical for her charge attacks. Her attack is 2,000 minimum, so she's good there. I mean, we're not focused on energy recharge, but I'm assuming that's because we want the 2,000 attack instead, hence the timepiece. You know, so the only thing, that's what I'm saying. So if you get the crit rate circlet, the substat would be energy recharge. That's pretty much it. Because that 53 attack ain't doing nothing. And you're not using a Jade cutter, so that HP is not doing anything either. But she's already triple crown, she's C6. There's nothing else you can do outside of the circlet. Or give her more crit rate somehow. Like if you get a crit damage circlet with 15 crit rate, right? And then you reroll this for, not that.
于我而
Where is it?
言，
That
不
for
必也是
14
一
crit
种美
rate.
好。
If you start getting pieces like that, like roll this for
可城市哪是如此
14
不
and then
便
you
之
get like
物？
14, 15 on this, then at that point it's like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Because then you'll be at like what, 65, almost 70 at that point. Less luck with the sands? No, but that's how the sands. Oh, with the EM sands? That's crazy. CR it dodges you? I mean, it can. It did with me on Emblem. Right? Hold on. Like you guys know my Emblem complaint. You know, I've only had one Emblem circlet that had 2 stats on it. Crit stats, I mean. So the attack ones, you guys know, I got like 7 of them. So there's one up there. I think there's 2 up there actually. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5.
纸上也不过几行，
Right? I think what is it, 6?
大多都是些无
Okay,
聊
that's an
的
HP.
故事。
Right? So I could get Emblem with dual stats all day. Getting crit with dual stats, 1. And I've been farming Emblem for about a year and a half. Otherwise, they always look like this or crit damage with no crit stat. So it took me forever. This is the first Emblem that gave me 2 stats. And I still don't like it. I like the crit damage, but I need something else on it too. Right? So I'm right there with you. As far as the drop rate. You know, but you know, luckily for you, it's only like one. It's only one piece though. Like one piece. You know, so that's the Jean. I mean, do you have any questions as far as Jean? Because that's the only thing. She just needs this number. Everything else is fine. She just needs that. Because what you could do if you don't want, like, if you don't, like, I'll put it this way: if the crit rate is giving you a hard time, I would put those efforts into energy recharge at that point. Yeah, newts. It just, I'm telling you, newt. You saw me do artifacts today. Like, you just do it and don't think about it. You gotta, when it comes to artifacts, you gotta learn to just not worry about them. You get in, you do it, move on. Get in, do it, move on. That's artifacts. Yeah, you can't let them get to you. Like, there's this very specific reason why I ask you guys to do what you need to do by AR45, so you can hit your goal at 50, and then you'll be ready for 55. From 55 on, if you do what I told you, artifacts is not a thing to you. You can just get trash artifacts for the next year, and it won't affect your account. Yeah, that's my only feedback for Gene though. Okay, so then let's go to Nilo. So let's see. So we got Nilo. So 56. We got the R5. We got the two-piece, and then it's C6, and then we are double crown. And then because we looked at free-to-plays earlier, and I think they were doing vape Nilo. So I was telling them, I was like, yeah. So you want to actually do, because they had less like of a ratio, but they had like 14,000 more HP. So like it's balancing between, because they wanted the Bloom Vape hybrid, right? And I think a piece of me is starting to believe that's where that HP thing is coming in, or the EM thing, right? So like with the EM, if you doing two-piece EM, I have no problem with that. Because I honestly don't know why at this point, but I think yours is veered more towards vape because you're running a hydro goblet, right? Yep. So you're veered more towards vape. They were triple HP with a ratio. They were triple HP with a ratio, right? So if you're doing vape, then yeah, this is good. I think that's the only piece I would re-roll if I had to re-roll something. By the way, your crit rate is kind of high. Like, I almost feel like you might want to throw a little bit of that in the crit damage. Like, because you're at 90, what, 96, right? So you're at 96, which is good. I don't know if it needs to be that high. But you guys know more than I do because you guys play these characters. You play this character. So if she just does not crit with an 80% crit rate, then run 90. But if she's critting with an 80% crit rate, I would move it to 80, and then move some of that CV into crit damage. But I don't know. I'm only going off like general build theory. You know what I mean? But other than that, yeah, everything looks fine to me. It's just maybe re-roll that, and that's it. At 42 EM, hold on now. That's a good piece now. Yeah, you might be stuck with that one actually. That one's got the crit rate. Okay. Yeah, it's got a, well, it's not that it has too much crit rate, it's that it doesn't have enough crit damage. That's what got me. Like, you need the HP, right? I don't know how EM works on this character. So I don't know the EM translation on her blooms, right? But something tells me that if you took from the EM and you put it into crit damage, she would probably perform a little better because I don't know if you're going to start coming on the cusp of diminishing returns because you have this at R5. So maybe even putting it into HP maybe not even HP. I personally would put in a crit damage because your blooms are ridiculous. The only thing I would want to scale after this point is the vaporize, because the HP is for blooms and vaporize, yes, but you know, like what you're doing is having a balancing act between crit damage and HP, and then you want it with a crit rate, right? That's for vaporize. But then the more HP you get is going to help your vaporize and your bloom. But to get those kind of numbers, typically these numbers are going to come down. So it's finding that nice balancing sweet spot between your crit ratio and your HP. And prioritizing, but either way, you're going to lean towards one or the other, either vaporize or bloom. So, for example, what's his name? But you need it to be at 60k? Yeah, so if you need it to be at 60k, you can run Hydro, you can run HP here. Now your burst won't be super strong, but you'll have well over the amount, and your blooms will be stronger, because this is not doing anything for your blooms. But it's up to you. So really, in my personal opinion, this is just me though, I would turn this to HP and then run crit damage here. Actually, no, I'll take that back. No, you're right. Because this should make her hit harder. No, you're right. You're 100%. No, you're right. I would start here. I'll say that. I would just start with this piece. That I'm a little more comfortable with, just let's one piece at a time. I would just see if we could bolster that crit damage a little bit. Because your blooms are fine, right? It's a C6 Nilo with a R5 key. I'm going to safely assume your blooms are killing everything, right? And if it's 628, right? You said HP. If it's 628, that means you're going up 21 crit damage, but you're coming down what? 6 crit rate? So you'll be at a 90% crit rate, but you're going to go up 21 crit damage. I don't know if, me personally, I don't know if I'm tripping on the 9% HP and a 42 master. I don't know. Are you talking bloom or burst? For bloom? Well, the cap is 74,000? Something like that. So if you run 60,000, you're saying 60,000 is weaker than 59,000? Is that what you're saying? Or is 60k just a point of diminishing returns? Because all I'm trying to figure out is, are we dumping into vape or bloom? Because yours is dumping into vape. Oh, you're talking about every 1k. No, I was talking about just having more HP. Right? I know what you mean. Right? So, yeah, you're at 62. Like, that's good. Right? But I don't know if I'm tripping on losing 1k HP for 21 crit damage, is what I was getting at. I don't know what 10% gets you. Let me see. Matter of fact, hold on. Well, there's 4%. So 4%. What was that? 43 what? 43,227.
很多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行。
43,227 So it's probably like 1,500 roughly. And he's got more base HP. But you have a key at the same time, so. That you don't have to change? Yeah, so, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, by focusing on Vaporize, the way that you focus on Vaporize, like, I don't know if you necessarily have to change. It depends on your playstyle. Like, for example, I'll give you an example. So, free-to-play is doing a bloom that can Vaporize. What you're doing is a Vaporize that can bloom. That's the difference between you two's Nilos. Like, okay, instead of 15% Hydro, they're running 20% HP. Instead of running a Hydro Goblet, they're running an HP Goblet. That's the difference. So their substats cater to HP more. So instead of having 66 128 C6R5 with 56k HP, they have 71k HP. But that's making their blooms stronger, not their vaporizes. Whereas yours, so long story short, they have stronger blooms, you have a stronger vaporize. But if your blooms are killing them, you might as well scale up, because your blooms are going to kill regardless. They kill at C0R1. So if your blooms are murdering everything, you might as well contribute to vaporize. No, but their ratio is lower. Here's what I'm saying. Like, your blooms are weaker, but your vaporize is significantly stronger. They have like 190, 180 crit damage or something like that. You have 128 crit damage with room. You can just right now add 21 crit damage to that. So your vaporizes are ridiculous. Their blooms, they got you beat by 14k HP on bloom. Right? But it's balancing the two, because you both have relatively strong artifacts. You know, like they have flat HP rolls and all that jazz. You know, but in the case of both of you guys, once you hit 48k, your C6 is capped. Right? So the C6 is your vaporize. Once you do that, that's your burst damage. So you're capped there once you hit 48k. Wherever you go from there is bloom. Right? So if you want to have a bunch of HP, that's bloom. EM, that's bloom and vaporize. Crit ratio, that's vaporize. Right? So what I would do with the Nilo is figure out how fast they're killing with bloom. And if you are borderline one shot and everything, focus on vaporize. Yeah, and no one's hitting 74k. You need like 1k on 3 pieces, and you need like 20% on 2 pieces. Probably more than that. Like, you need a whole lot of HP on your Nilo to cap. You're not hitting that cap. Somebody hit the cap to prove a point, but nobody in their right mind is hitting that cap. You got to be not in your right mind to hit that cap. You got to want to win an argument or something to hit the cap. Yeah. It's like one of those dudes, you tell them that they're wrong, and then they dedicate their life to proving you wrong on a number or something. You got to be in that mode to hit that cap. That's how rare that cap is. You know, so if you want to, if I really would just re-roll the flower for more crit damage. That's really it. If you're killing everything with your blooms. Because you don't need to scale your blooms anymore. If you don't need to scale your blooms anymore. So I have a question. How are you using your Nilo on average?
很多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行，大多都是些无聊的故事啊。
Like, do you use her in Bloom mainly, or do you use her on? Like, is she mainly in Bloom, or are you doing Vaporize? Meaning Vaporize burst damage.
另
Okay. So front taking overworld and like in domains in the abyss and whatnot. Like, how do you play her? So for skill in domains, okay.
也是一种美好。哎呀，可尘世哪是如此不变之物？
Let me ask you this: is she doing more damage than your Gene on skill, or even overall? Is she out DPSing your Gene? Or Nahida or Miko? Non-Bloom. I'm talking outside of Bloom. No. Outside of Bloom. Outside of Bloom, is she beating Nahida or Miko or Jean? Outside of Bloom. No Bloom's going off. Just Nilo. It could be vaporized. It could not be vaporized, but non-Bloom. I'm only asking because I literally don't know.
最近
I know
各
what
种
her
能
burst
穿越意
does
识
in
的小说
vaporize.
也太多了。
What about Nahida? Does she beat Nahida in DPS? Because C2, Nahida can do 100k Bloom. You have C6 with an R5 this.
低声呼唤我之
And this
尊
Nahida
名。
should be able to do 200k on one hit on aggravate or spread, right? So if she can do a 200k spread every couple of seconds, and her cap is 1 million, let alone 1.5 when you consider both, she's doing 1.5 without her burst. So I'm going to just take a guess and say that she in no way is out DPSing her without Bloom. And the reason why I'm asking that is because what you might end up doing, what you're probably going to end up doing, is investing in something that's you might have a misdirected investment. Yeah, but she's C6, and she's not in Archon, nor is Yelan. Right? So there are characters outside of Bloom who destroy her in DPS, and you have them, right? So if you're trying to get her outside of Bloom to match what she can do in her element and what she can do in her element, but she's outside of her element, it might be a misdirected investment. What I'm saying is, if you want her to do damage where she doesn't do damage, you're going to be pulling away from what she's actually good at to make her do something that she's not good at. When you could focus on what she's good at, and you would just overperform in that role. But that's going to be up to you, which is typically why people would R5 C6 the character so they can do what they're not supposed to do. That much I do know. And if anybody in the chat don't believe me, look at Lacola with C6 R5 data. Right? So with Nilo, it's up to how you play, but your build says Vaporize that can Bloom as a C6R5, which is good. But if she's going to be overperforming in Dome, unless you main her on the field and that's what you do, then I would say put more into HP. But if you're maining her in open world, then I would say I think the build is fine. Does that make sense? C6, no. No. C6R5 just makes her burst hit 1 million. She could hit 1 million, 1.5 on burst. So it's 500k the first hit, and then it's 1 million on the second hit. That's C6R5. Because Bloom Nilo doesn't need a crit ratio, because you can't crit. And if you can crit, it's coming from her C2. Her C2 is what allows her to crit. Once you hit C6, that's when you pop a crit ratio on Nilo, so now your burst can crit. Because now you can actually dump into your HP and you get a free... So right now, he's got a 96% crit rate and a 188% crit damage because of C6. Right? So you can dump all your efforts in HP and have a competent ratio. And typically people will C6 because they want their burst to do a bunch of damage. Because her burst doesn't do damage in a well-built Nilo. But it will at C6. If you build Nilo normal, your burst actually does damage at C6. I had to do a bunch. I spent like an hour researching this character. I still don't understand her whole kit. I mean, I understand her whole kit, but I don't understand. I still don't understand the EM part though. I'm still outside of Vaporize. I'm still trying to figure that out. But no, she is nothing like Ayato. She's more like a Burst Hutao. Like Burst Hutao with reverse vape, how Burst Hutao hit 1,000,000 or whatever. That's Nilo. I get what it's because of the team comp I'm comfortable with. No, not even a comp. It's are you blooming or not is really the question. Are you using her passive? So there's two parts of the question. So one, is she on the field? And two, are you using the passive or not? Right? If she's on the field and you're not using the passive, then we're going to call that fun, right? Not performance, but we're going to call it fun. And now we may want to look into having more of a crit ratio because we're not using her passive, right? Now, if she's on the team where blooms are happening, but she's on the field in the open world, but once again, she's on the field because you're hitting buttons, right? If you're hitting buttons, if you're hitting buttons, you still want a crit ratio because you're hitting buttons with Nilo, right? And we still want we still might want to look into a ratio at some point, right? Right? But if she's predominantly going to be off field because her damage is not going to come outside of bloom, unless you're blooming, right? Her damage is not going to compare to her or her or her, right? But if you're just having fun playing her, then keep the ratio and keep doing what you're doing as far as your Nilo, right? But if it gets to the point where you're looking for that top, you know, then maybe dump more into blooms. That's all I'm saying. So, but it's up to you. It's up to how you play her. And then with that, you also got to decide with the vaporize thing because the on-field have fun. That's typically the vaporize Nilo because there's a ratio involved and not as much like it's not as much HP. The bloom one is where you get a bunch of HP. Co-op, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so this is fine. That's what I'm saying. This is fine. Just switch this. Pete, where's it at? Yeah, just switch this out for more crit damage. That's it. Especially for co-op. Like, you're probably not even going to need EM in co-op half the time. Because it's like you can't really specify the trigger like that unless you got Kazuha on the team or something. Well, in co-op, but, I mean, keep the EM, but where's it at? Yeah, I would just put more crit damage on her. That's it. Other than that, she looked fine. And then it was Candace, right? Two piece. 33. Okay. Okay. Triple. Okay, almost. Alright, let's see. Okay. That's actually really good. For those who don't know, attack percent affects Candace and Candace alone, but it makes her hit harder. Her normals, I should say. It's HP, right? HP, yeah. Really? That is the, hold on. So it's just a timepiece. Yeah, it's literally just a timepiece. Yeah, it's just a tiny piece. I mean, she looked good. Because I remember you were talking about the two-piece. Now, I know the two-piece is going to help with her buff a little bit, but I know you're going the hybrid route because we have a crit balance here. Um, but yeah, I would just re-roll this one and just put some crit rate on it. That way when you pop her shield and you go for the, because you remember the 20k thing? When you go for the 20k, it hits 20k every time. Unless it's hitting 20k every time. Now I wait for Resin, COD mobile time, you a fool. But yeah, I think this is fun. No, this was your idea. You told me about the HP. Oh, you talking about with the main stats, HP crit rate? Because I know you wanted to go, because I know you wanted to keep the hybrid approach. I can't remember if I told you that, but this one right here, this is literally the only piece I would reroll. Just literally the only one. Right? Now, if you get it, crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, yes. But if you don't get attack percent, but we can make her crits more consistent, I would take the consistency over the number. Especially because the number is not going to be like mad high. Because she has a low base attack. Meaning that attack percent don't really hit that hard on her. It hits, but not that hard. Plus, it only hits 2 of her normals. That's pretty much it. And if you are using her normals, crown them normals. I know you like Candace, bro. You might as well just crown it. I know you like it, bro. Yo, Candace is like my Zhongli, bro. Like, might as well. I'm Ning Wong Zhongli. You Yai Miko Candace. You might as well just triple crown her, dog. You really don't have to triple crown her if you don't want to. But it would be an honor to her. You know what I mean? But no, real talk, if you use her normals, if you get to the point where you really start using her normals, I'd probably just take them to 9 and call it a day. But if you're not using them, then just leave it at 8. Other than that, that. But yeah, any questions on Candace, though? Love the weapon choice. I would 90 that weapon, by the way. Yeah, that's pretty much it. HP buff? Okay. What's going on, Void? Well, I mean, you got double HP, so I don't know if I wouldn't trip that hard. And you got the two-piece. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. The two-piece is covering these two anyway. But yeah, any questions on Candace? How's my day? I'm doing good, man. About to take me a break here in a minute. I need to go get my second cup of coffee, cuz. Hola, ¿qué pasa? How art thou? Hope all is well. Need more crit rate?
最近
Yeah,
课程堂
that's
穿
it.
越意识的小说也太多了，就对自己的
That's
世界
literally all it
如
is,
此
and it's gonna come from your timepiece. Oh, coffee is finna bit of move, bro. I'm trying to get some get back. I'll put it this way. I was up for a long time. I slept as much as I could yesterday. I was so tired that converting a PDF. So first off, you download a PDF from Google Sheets, Google Docs. You open it on a Mac. You hit save. You hit File,
另立
Export,
天
Save as
地宇
PNG,
宙，分封乐
and then
园
I had to
伊
put it
甸。
in an email and
我
hit Send.
极断罪之
That
皇女
was a struggle. But I programmed. I don't program, but I used to write PHP and Perl and ASP and all of it. I was struggling to send that email, bro. Like, it was bad. But yeah, so domain is a nightmare. I
很多
bet it
人的
is.
一生写于纸上也不过几行，大多都是些无聊的
That's pretty
故
much it,
事
though. Okay, I think we're good. I need to go get a coffee, bro.
我听见命运的如
Like
泪
for real. I'm still getting, man.
呼
I'm
唤
gonna go
我
get a
之
coffee.
尊
All right,
名
cool. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you so much. Swag. Appreciate it, cuz. Booyaka Shawagwan, good to see you, by the way. All right, so I'm gonna get this. Oh yeah, I am definitely gonna enjoy this, bro. I'm 38 minutes past. I'm about to go get this. I'm about to go get this coffee. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. All right.
另立天地宇宙，分封乐园伊甸。我极断罪之皇女。
于我而言，不变也是一种美好。哎呀，可尘世哪是如此不变之物？
就让皇女的光彩荣耀此间天地吧。另立天地宇宙，
很
分
多人的一
封乐园伊
生
甸。
写于纸上也
我
不过几
极断
行。
罪之皇女。
流行。
All right, cool. Inner light swimwear. Let me grab all this. Go to this garage. Go this to get that bit deep pop. I don't even know what I'm saying. Oh, let me get to this garage. Give me one sec, y'all. Coffee is on the pot. And then y'all got a chance to see me do all my boring stuff on my account, which is quite amazing if I must say so myself. Hold on, y'all. Hope everybody is doing good. Don't forget to get yourself some to drinks, stand up, stretch, all that good stuff. You know what I mean? Well, this is break time. All right, awesome. I see Nublitz is streaming Persona 4. Shout out to Nublitz. What's happening with you, bro?
于我而言，不变
He
也
ain't
是
here.
一
I'm
种
just saying it
美
in
好。
case he lurking.
哎呀，
Don't
可
smoke,
尘世
children.
哪是如此不变之物？
All right, let's see. Uh-oh. Yeah, stretching, water. No, take care of all that. You feel me? You gotta take care of all of that. All right. So let's see. So, what's happening, Gabby? All right, Gabby. You have Eula? Is that right? Who are you maining right now, if you don't mind me asking? I'm gonna reset my controller while you're answering that.
很多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行，大多都是
But yeah, who you maining right now?
服从。
无需担心冒险家协会的大家。
Okay, I'm gonna give you the question. This is how I always know somebody's main. Here's a scenario.
另立天地宇宙
Hey, guess what?
分封乐园
We are gonna go do a random thing in Genshin Impact. I don't know what it is. I don't know what enemies are gonna be there. I have no idea what area it's gonna be in. I don't know what we're
对
doing.
我而言，
But we're gonna go do a random thing. Who are you bringing?
哎呀，
Who do you feel most safe
可真
bringing
是
on
我
this
生
random
死的
adventure?
之物。
我听见命运的如念，
Whoever that
人
is,
生
that's your
呼
main.
唤我之尊名。
Gabby? You there? Hello? 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 Alright, well, she is having a great time. How much resin do I have? 42? We finna go run a domain. Let's do that. You're here? You heard the scenario, right? We're gonna go do a thing, not a domain. We are so gonna do a domain, but we're gonna not. Okay, you don't know what we're doing or where we're going. Who are you bringing? DPS wise. You're bringing Al Haytham? That's your DPS? Is that right?
Mm. 最近八重堂穿越意识的小说也太多了，
Ganyu? You bringing Ganyu?
就对自己的世界如此不满吗？
You have no idea what we're doing. With the shield, you don't know what it is. It doesn't matter who it is. It literally doesn't matter. Yeah, emphasis on that. You bringing Ganyu? Okay, perfect. Because we are going to do a nuke with that character. Who else is it? Let me know when you. Let me know when you are ready for this nuker McNuker set. First off, what's your Kazuha look like? $145. You should not run him.
等等等，是哪里来的？
I got you,
趴在
Kaz.
草地上，能听见大地的心跳。
Let me know when you're ready. By the way, do you have Nahida?
不如在周围找找看。
You don't even need. It'd be nice if you had EM on Nahida, but you don't need EM on Nahida. Or actually, you do. That's why I was bringing Nahida. Do you have Mona? Do you have Mona or Nahida?
等等等，是哪里来的？
If you want, we could do it with just the two multipliers, Bennett and Kazuha. Or you could pull out a Pyro and get the 25% attack. You just pull out like Amber and just don't use her.
安逸的氛围，
Or C6 Jiangling, you could do that too. She does pyro resonance or pyro shred or whatever. Well, that won't work.
班级冒险团出发。
She isn't built.
哎呀，
Oh, shenhe. Get shenhe. Yeah, just get shenhe. And what you're gonna do? So I'm gonna explain the nuke to you real quick. So what you're gonna do is you are going to pop your burst whenever you feel like it. Basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swirl your burst. I'm gonna swirl cryo. I'm gonna bend it. Bennet's gonna force me to pop pyro on my burst. You're gonna hold your skill whenever you feel like it, and then you're gonna do a charge shot with your Ganyu. Sound good? So all you're gonna do is burst with your shenhe, hold skill with shenhe, and then you're going to do a charge shot with Ganyu after you see pyro is applied to this mechanical array. Sound good? But it's going to start with you hitting your burst on your shenhe. So while we're in there, just try to get a burst, and I'll kill the whatever. Just make sure you have a skill and a burst available on your shenhe. That's all. All right, here we go.
魂出，嘿，
Don't forget to pop your skill on your Ganyu and collect on your shenhe. That should help you get some particles too. And then I do like not that much damage on skill if there's not an element applied, but I can generate a pretty good amount of particles.
换谁？该出发了。
I'm assuming you got a burst on your shenhe. Ganyu doesn't need it, by the way. Ooh, she does not have a burst.
显，
Say what now? Eat some food or something. Just stay alive, please. All right. Go ahead. Hit it with your burst.
奉行。
There we go.
有大家在身边。
Hold skill with shenhe. Oh, wait. No. Oh, you're supposed to wait. It's got cryo applied.
一生病。
So with your cryo, you apply a lot of cryo, right? So you gotta wait for like 2 or 3 swirls from Kazuha and then you shoot. But that's okay, we'll get it. Like, and when I say swirls, I'm talking about when his burst does the whoosh. You gotta wait for like 2 or 3 of those. Yeah, it's okay. And then after this, I'm gonna go grab my coffee and we should be. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go grab my coffee and we should be all right. Oh, she got the wrong bow? Oh, yeah, leave. Yeah, I'm gonna get my burst. You go get the right bow.
该出发了。
Make sure you got a
朔风起义。
because we're gonna reset the boss anyway. There we go. Ah, hold on. Let me dodge this. Oh, you did not want to teleport there. He can still aggro. He can still aggro you from there. I know my Kazuha is mad full. Let me wrap the cigarette up, go get my coffee, and then we could jump back in the queue, cuz. Ash, when I see you. Don't even trip, bro. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? Y'all done took y'all break? Where Hicks at? I ain't seen Ronald in a minute. He came kind of late in the last stream. I hope he doing all right. Shout out to Oop. Shout out to Real Back. I ain't forgot about y'all, man. Kind of miss y'all, man. Wherever those good souls are at, you feel me? All right, for sure. All right, you got the right bow? All right, for sure. All right, let me go grab this coffee and then we'll get it again, okay? On a Kaga? Okay, no, do your thing. All right.
见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。飘摇风雨中，睹物思故乡。这把刀，是我与故乡唯一的联系了。
We need the funk. Gotta have the funk. Ow. We need the funk. Gotta have that funk. Ow. We need the funk. What y'all know about that? Y'all know nothing about that, cuz. All right. Oh, you said, yep, I got it? All right, for sure. Oh, let me turn this off. All right, let's get it. So you know the order of operation now. So burst, and then the minute I do this, or the minute I hit my, I'm sorry. So the minute you see me swirl cryo, that's when you hold your skill with her, and then you just wait until you see pyro applied. Once you see pyro applied, then you shoot, and then that's it. All right, you ready? Yeah, we're just gonna do this nuke and we're gonna jump right back in. Aggro me. Aggro me. Aggro me. Aggro me. Thank you for that. I swear to God, it was a blessing. Oh, that thing is. Oh, you know what? You dash at it. Yeah, you want to dash at it. You dash at it kind of like at an angle. Kind of like that. And that one, you just run behind it. I'm assuming you got a burst on your shenhe. Alright, so you could just charge shot this thing to death. Really? Don't forget food. Do you have an NRA30 by the way? Alright, it's time. So burst. There we go. Hold skill and then wait for pyro. Bam, pyro. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Go 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 go. Did you shoot? Oh, what happened? Ah, all right, we'll get it next time. We'll get it next time. That's okay. We'll get it next time. It's okay. It's okay. Watch out. Watch out. Run, run, run. We'll get it next time. We're gonna get. We'll get it because the queue will clear, and then we'll try it again. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We'll get it. Yeah, that shot was about to be stupid strong, by the way. You had like 4 multipliers in there. Yeah, we'll get it. All right, Ashwin, what's cracking? Yeah, because it's because you got the you got the EM buff because you got 200 coming from Kazuha. You had the elemental damage bonus increase. You had the Bennett burst, and you don't have to stand that far away. Then you had Shenhe's cryo shred,
见
and
到
then
了
you
这
had
个美
her
丽的景色，
uh
自然会产生
you had
云
her
游四
hold
海的想
skill. Oh,
法。
Jalen's in here. What's going on, Jalen? And then you had her hold skill, which is the attack buff. And I think after it's all said and done, it should have at least been 100k. Like at least. Speaking of which, is Jalen here? Jalen, they are here. What's going on, Jalen?
趴在草地上，
Xylan, where's
能
Xylophone?
听见大地的心跳。
Where you at? There you go. There was once I hit like 77k. It was in an emblem though with Bennett. Yeah, if you hit 77k in emblem with just Bennett, you're probably like 100k, maybe 120. Because in that domain, you get a 75% cryo damage bonus, which is a lot of damage, right? But when you include Shenhe in the mix, right? Because I think Kazuha is kind of sort of making up the bonus damage from the domain, but then when you include Shenhe, and
工
right,
作，
like so you should
工
be
作
way
还
up
没有
there.
做完，
Now technically
真的
that
可以
melt
提前
should
休息
be
吗？
only 104,000 or something like that based on that number, but I feel like it might even be higher than that when you include the 20% down and all the numbers included. Like it'll be mad, it'll be fat. Jalen, I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. JJ, what's happening? You here, cuz? You here, folks? Family? Person? Who's next in the queue, by the way?
安逸的氛围，
So Jalen and Ashwin? Okay. Alright, so this is what usually happens. I'll call the one after them and then they show up. So we'll try that. I'll get Ashwin started. And then if they show back up, then if they come back, I'll jump back to Jalen. But yeah, so Ashwin, so what we got going on? Actually, what's your UID, Ashwin? Huh, Boogaloo. What you know about Boogaloo? What you know about Turbo and Ozone? Come on, okay. You gotta remember, I used to pop lock, which is technically called pop and lock. Change the circlet, Ganyu. Let's go. By the way, Ashwin, I have been very proud of your account as of late. Just to give you a heads up, your account's been looking beautiful, if I must say so myself. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this to y'all. We have AI in our Discord. I am just waiting to figure out how I want to sort that out because it's gonna get out of hand, and I already know.
工作还没有做完，
1 second.
真的可以提前休息吗？
All right, so Inca. It's like super hot. I gotta turn the fan on. All right, let's see. So I'm looking at circle it on Ganyu. Charge shot. Jesus Christ! It's 36% crit rate or crit damage. Jesus, what in the world?
飘摇风雨中，睹物思故乡。这把刀是我
Are you
永生
religious
唯
by
一的武
chance?
器。
I have to ask. Oh, I know Boogaloo. Oh, well then you already know. That's what's up. Ashwin, are you religious? Do you do like God and all that stuff? I ain't talking
能
Christian.
听
I'm
见
just
大地
saying
的心跳。
something. So, long story short, your Ganyu looks amazing. Like amazing, amazing. So, I am not entirely sure there's a piece you need to worry about at this point because your stats are so high. Sure, attack. I don't know if I care about that when you have 78% crit rate and 206 crit damage and 121 EM. I would like you to have more EM, but with 2179 attack and 206 crit damage with a 78% crit rate is the thing. That's where I'm like, dude, like you are so high on crit, it's kind of ridiculous. So were you just showing that to me, or did you have because I don't think there's a question here. Sure, we can argue the sands. I was looking at that. You can argue the sands, but I don't know if that's a problem. You got 12 crit rate and 14 crit damage, so you're over crit with like standard crit damage.
既然手边有树叶，
The goblet, maybe, but it's got EM on it. Like, I don't know. I would say this is the only thing I would say. If you re-rolled for more crit damage and you took like a 6 crit rate hit, like overall, okay, fine. You know what I mean? But you are in a position where you can run a crit damage circlet. You won't go up much, like at all, but you'll get something.
飘摇风雨中，睹物思故乡。
But you, on average, you lose 20% crit rate.
故乡唯一的联系了。
21 technically. That's considering you getting 10% on your crit damage circlet. So you'd be at a 58% crit rate and 220, 230 crit damage?
我可以为你吹奏一曲。
But you need 10, 11% crit rate on the crit damage circlet. That's pretty much it. I swear to God, I was just about to say EM. Yeah, I mean, you would be well over crit. You're really high on crit. Yeah, 234. Yeah, you're really high on crit. Like, really high. But I don't know if I'm definitely opposed to it in the Spiral Abyss. I would use the crit damage circlet in the Abyss. I wouldn't use this in the Abyss. I would run crit damage in the Abyss. If you're doing, I mean, clearly you're doing melt. Do you have and you got Nahida? Yeah, I would, yeah, no, I'd run crit damage in the Abyss. Because it's probably likely you're going to get the 8% card anyway. So it'd be whatever you're rocking, right? Let's say what'd you say, 9% crit rate? So that would be 57% crit, right? Which puts you at a 77% crit. Plus 8, that's your crit rate in the Abyss. On charge shot, but that is your crit rate in the Abyss. So is that 85%? So you got an 85% crit rate in the Abyss with the crit damage circlet. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I trip on it. I'll just take the crit damage. She looks amazing though. Sans EM? Nah, I wouldn't switch it to EM. Personally, I wouldn't. Unless you get like attack percent with the crit stats, I don't know if I'd run EM. If anything, I'd re-roll it with more EM. I don't know if I'd put EM on. I mean, you could, but I wouldn't. I would just re-roll it for more. If you want more EM, I would re-roll it for more EM. Really just re-roll it for more damage because your crit rate is so high. Like, you can sacrifice crit rate. But I'll say it like this. This is C6R5 Ganyu energy. And typically what happens at C6R5, which is because they can, I'm not saying they should or should not, I'm saying they can, is because the damage is, the output typically is so high, they don't need the crit damage, so they opt for more consistency, is typically what happens. And for what it's worth, yeah, the damage is overall typically is higher, but I mean, for where you're at, like, yeah, you're kind of high. For instance, Ganyu's first rerun, yeah, you're kind of high on crit rate. I'm not opposed to it though. I like the way she looks. But do you have any questions? Like, at all? I mean, we can sit and talk about it. I'll sit here and talk about your Ganyu for like a minute. And there's nobody else in queue? There's nobody else in queue, right? If there ain't nobody else in queue, we can sit here and just talk about this. It's really because that circlet. Like, that circlet is... You got a really strong circlet. Your stats are really powerful. Yeah, it's just you. Yeah, and Jalen, but I don't know if Jalen's coming back
自然会
anytime
产
soon.
生云游四海的想法吧。
Yeah, I knew it was going to be a slow day today. What is it, April? Yeah, it's finals. People are taking their finals and whatnot. So, yeah, well, and yeah, I think I said like 4 times. Anyways, outside of what I was just talking about with your artifacts and your ratios and all that, because your crit rate is so high, if you're going to leave it there, you might as well get your burst up. Yeah, I don't know if I'm tripping too hard
飘
on.
摇风雨
I know the
中，
EM substats. I don't know if I'm tripping that hard.
这把刀是我与故乡唯一的联系了。
As far as EM is concerned, though, like I almost feel like re-rolling the timepiece would probably be what you might be looking at. It's either that or your feather. I'm not gonna ask you on the goblet because it's a goblet, but you know,
见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会
feather
产生云游
timepiece,
四
one
海
of
的
them,
想
because
法吧。
that's a super rare. I wish you could get it on a circlet, but I don't know if you're gonna get 36
安逸的氛围，
crit damage plus EM on a circlet. It's either that or rock the crit damage circlet. You didn't like the crit damage circlet? Are you for real? Hey, tell little homie I said what's up. You like, hey, what's up, chirp chirp, little man? How you doing? Layla artifact that you want to slap on Al-Haytham? What in the world does she have that Al-Haytham needs?
既然手边有树叶，
Oh,
我可
why
以
does
为
she
你
have
吹奏一
gilded?
曲。
Yeah, this would be pretty good on Al-Haytham. Why is she on gilded though? These are placeholder artifacts, right?
见到
Shelby
了这么
Chicky,
美丽
yeah,
的
heck
景
of
色
funny.，
自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
Ooh, that coffee's hot. Yeah, you just need to. So yeah, you would just have to switch out the goblet and the timepiece, and then yeah, Haytham's ready for that. So timepiece would be EM, goblet would be. Is she still here? Yeah. So it'd be EM and well, obviously Dendro, but EM and Dendro, and that's it. I want to hit this shot. But do you have any other do you want me to look at Layla? Is this Layla supposed to be your Al-Haytham? Because these have to be placeholders. There's a HP timepiece and a cryo goblet. No question, that's it?
既然手
Yeah,
边有
so I
树
think
叶，
to wrap it up,
我
get
可
your
以为你
burst
吹奏
talent
一
up.
曲。
If you want, you can get I would tick the skill to 2. I think there's a little damage that comes out of it, but just so you don't have to go back to the domain. And then definitely rank your burst up. If you're going to keep your crit rate that high, you might as well take advantage of the fact you have a high crit rate and get your burst up. Because then you could hybrid. Because you could hybrid her. Because you need crit rate for yeah, you need crit rate for a freeze Ganyu, and you can freeze with this Ganyu if you rank the burst. Your crit rate's high enough. Like you only need 70 for the burst, and you're 78. Yeah. All right. So you get it though, right? With Shenhe, so Shenhe burst, Shenhe skill, wait for pyro to apply, charge shot with Ganyu, and just make sure you're standing in the circle, and that's pretty much it. And then I'll position Bennett and all that, so you can stand further away
回想
if you
中
want.
道
Yeah.
保
All right.
持
Cool.
冒险冒险！
I keep forgetting Bennett. skill did not provide a lot of particles. Jesus.
该出发了。
What? Ah. Stop killing. God dang, you strong. You gonna kill him. 25k, 30k charges. What you doing? Girl, you are too strong.
该出发了。
Stop that. And boom. Okay, yep. Hit your burst. Hit your burst, hit your burst. Hurry up.
可探路径。
There you go. Wait for back. Yep. And then just wait for it. What?
该出发了。
There you go. 157. Told you. Told you, cuz. 157,000. Booyah. 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 I feel like it could have been higher. How does it feel to know that you can murder with one shot? Ah. That part. I feel like we could have got higher. I feel like there's a more optimal way to do it too. So
工作还没有做完，
maybe
真的可以提前休息吗？
by yeah, you can level him up, but I'm thinking maybe hold on, because you need the cryo shred, right?
等，这哪里来的？
趴在草
Yep.
地
So
上，
yeah, it does. So it has to be within the field. So I think what I have to do with Bennett is skill burst Kazuha. I don't think I have to Kazuha skill. I just have to burst pyro. And maybe that. Hey, you got an A in government history? Okay, cuz. Let's go. What that do to your GPA though? How that GPA looking? That GPA getting better? Let's go. Let's go. Out here learning about the George Washington's is and 3.9. Oh, you're 3.9? Okay.
都
Grades are getting better. Hey, that's where it's
人
at.
的力量也有极限，
I was just talking to a kid this
所以我
morning.
才不喜欢人多的地方。
Like, bro, I'm telling you, I'm 40 years old. Wish I had somebody pushing me the way, you know, this part that is my client. The way my client pushing you. Like, I'm telling you, bro. You got to be a sharp cookie to make it work. If you don't do good in school, you got to be a sharp cookie. Either that or know somebody or talk good. Talk a good game and learn a thing or two. You know what I mean? They're not yours? Stop it. Stop it. No, I'm proud of you, Miko. I'm mad proud of you. Is that the final grade? Come on, Gabby. You might as well shoot stuff in here. If you want to. You don't have to. You play literally whoever you want. It's whoever you want. There's 3 Emirites. You kill them how you want. I'll support you. Still got 6 tests? Okay, keep me in the loop on that. And just remember, you got an A in government history. So, you know, ain't that far behind for anybody else. You know what I mean? You got this. This is exactly 90. Yeah, just keep it popping. Just keep it popping. Keep it popping. You got this. I believe in you. So we're going to do Mona Trickery. Okay? Mona buff you trickery. And then I'm going to be healing on bursting and all that jazz. Yay! Energy recharge, right? Yay! I have... How much do I have? I have 287 energy recharge. It's a D. Yeah, if you ever have trouble with that, you can just come in here and ask. You got an A plus in accounting. That is gonna serve you well. I was literally talking to my banker about accounting, which is amazing.
必会命定于此。我手中幻愿。
Bet he felt different. Bet he felt quite a bit different. Dude, that is huge. A plus in accounting. Are you trying to be an accountant? Is that what you're going for? Thank you, Gabby. You're a gentle lady and scholar. You are gentle lady and scholar. Those bigger numbers? It should be just a little bit bigger. I know it's not going to be crazy big, but yeah. Don't be sad about that. Because in graphic design classes, I mean, if it's what I'm thinking that it is, your graphic, they got to grade you not on just the art, but the technical skills. You know what I mean? So it's probably just the technical side of it. I wouldn't worry about it too much.
自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
Oh, business accounting, and you're trying to get a bachelor's in business accounting. I'm assuming that's what you mean by that. That's a good. You know what's interesting about that lane is you'll never be without a job. So it's a really good lane to be in. I never did 27K, so it felt really nice. Yeah, I mean Mona's only there to increase the amount of damage that they take. Because I don't really know what else is going to buff him like that. I mean, I guess I could have got Bennett, but, you know. But Mona is I think because Bennett, you'll only take advantage of about half of his buff because of the way I'll hate them scales. Whereas with Mona, you take advantage of 100% of the buff because it's just bonus damage. And then Nahida just gives you more EM. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Bennett, he'll buff out hate them to bejesus, but it's only about half of what Mona can do. If I remember correctly. I mean, we could try it again, but if I remember right, I think it's only about like half. I mean, we could try it. You want to try it? We could do some research now. You know what I mean? I'll get Bennett and I'll get Mona, and then we can see which one is more beneficial for our hate them.
不知在遥远彼方的护从。
Yeah, I don't blame you, Miko. I stream this for 9 hours twice a week. I do not play this game like that. It'll be on, but if it's just, I'm telling you, if it's just on and I don't accept your request to join, I'm probably not actually playing Genshin.
是哪里来的？
Star Rail? Yeah, just play Star Rail. Cave comes out, play Cave. Once you're burnt out on, you know, once that's out your system, if it ever exits your system, you know, then just, you know, play somebody else. So I'm gonna do these two. I'm not giving him a miss splitter. I'd rather it be just a little more realistic. So we're gonna give him a Favonius sword. Let's do a boss. Yeah, let's do. Ooh, you know what? Let's do this. Elemental damage. All right, let's see. Is Jalen here? Because Jalen was their name. Yeah, their name is in there. Oh, hold on. Stop. What? Force of habit. There we go. Yay! Alright. So who is stronger? Bennett or Mona? So pay attention to your numbers because I am going to have a hard time doing that because there's going to be a lot of numbers flying all over the place. That and I'm trying to keep up with chat. But you let me know which one is stronger. I want to play Albedo and Kea, but I think because I hate them is so strong, I'm used to being strong and want to kill things faster. Well, welcome to our lives. So Bennett first. Okay, so Bennett's buff should be gone. Now for Mona.
倒入水中，
So I anticipate Mona's being, but hers is only 5 seconds though. See, hers is gone already. Oh, I see you. Make sure you step in the circle. Make sure you step in the circle. You're about to die.
命定于此。
Now for both.
水中幻月，
Yay! Oh, you don't have the Shogun on.
到
Yeah, you didn't have the Shogun on for aggravate. Or spread. I keep saying aggravate. Alright, so let's start this again. And then I'm going to hit both buffs. Because I hear Nahida is way stronger than, like, one of these guys. Like, if you have Nahida in one of these guys, then it's stronger. Or something like that, but we're gonna check it right now. Man, I swear COD Mobile is sad now. Why? Nobody has skill anymore, just people being what is known as a rat in the COD. What the heck is a rat? Mona is stronger. So that's the balance for I hate them at least. So Bennett's lasts longer, but Mona's is stronger. That's what I was thinking. So we're gonna do both of these, and then I'm gonna switch Mona for Bennett. No, Nahida for Bennett. I'm gonna switch Bennett for Nahida. You got final exam, gotta go. Hey, good luck on that. Huge good luck on that. Take care of that. Super duper good luck, for real. Blessings and all that. I really mean that. You do good, Dome Precision does good. This B's facts. Alright, you ready?
再次显现， 水中幻月，命定于此。
Go, I hate them.
有大家在身边。
命运的虚影，天命既定。
13, 7, 17, 29. Alright. So now let's switch out Bennett for Nahida and see what happens. Because I know Nahida is cracked with that dude. Alright. I want Nilo to be done by the time Kaveh comes out. I don't want to get on Genshin for a bit. Yeah, she is super easy to build. She's like building Kokomi. What's the build on this? I hate them. I have no idea, but we're buffing the. I mean, we're just buffing the. We're trying to buff him a lot. Yeah, so 54, 212 with this wet. Girl, is this domain out? You out here using I'll hate them with a level 70 weapon? I am appalled. I am appalled, Gabby. I don't know what the materials is for that weapon. But if they're out, we need to go hit that. You need to level that like now. Or at least get the materials. Do you got the materials for it? The little whatever they are? Whatever these things are. Well, they're running Gilded, yeah. This is Gabby, yeah. She's running Gilded. I'm talking about the weapon, though. Not available. All right. I was going to say, you got to do that, like, Now you're tripping.
最近乱七八糟的申请表有点多。
So the base attack, yeah, the base attack's about half his damage, but you're missing like crit damage and all that too. Yeah, Deepwood might be good too, yeah. I mean, you could do either or. So with him, it depends on if someone on the... Typically, you run Deepwood. I mean, typically you run Gilded, but they're not that different. Really, you pick whichever one has the better substats at the end of it. That's really what it boils down to. Like, if they have the exact same substats, Gilded. But if you have better substats on Deepwood, it'll beat Gilded easy. Like, it's not a 30% damage difference or something between the two. It ain't nothing crazy like that. You know, it's like a 5% difference or something. It's not that big of a difference. Your substats make the difference. Which is why Nahida is so strong with him. Nahida's mad strong with him because of how much EM she can provide. I wish Gilded snapshotted. So I know for my support Nahida, once I get C6 Zhongli, I will be going Deepwood on this young lady. Yours does Gilded. Not saying yours is better, but yeah. Yeah, but you got the Mist Splitter, yeah. Whoa. Well, Jesus Christ, okay. This right here. Oh, yours is Deepwood? Yeah, but you got the, yeah. It is a Mist Splitter. But I mean, they're about the, that's what I'm saying, they're about the same. Am I healing you? Oh, I am. Yeah, that was stronger, right? Yeah, I don't know if you're on, Miko, but you could jump in. We can try yours too. But that was stronger? Yeah. So it's so Nahida has way more consistency. 6,200? Yeah. So he likes crit rate, Gabby, by the way. You know, so and Miko, like he loves crit rate. Like a lot. You know what I mean? So if you could get a lot of crit rate on your Alhaitham, you will see a noticeable difference in the speed at which they die. I swear to God, I just want to go through your account one day. Like one of these days, I'm gonna have to sit down. You're gonna stream to Discord, and I'm just gonna you just go through your artifacts, and we're gonna find crit rate. We gotta find crit. You know what I mean? Hello again. Currently sick, but I got my English results. Nice. 94 out of 100. Consider I have a minor... Really? Hey! We out here defeating bosses with nerf characters, man. You feel me? But you... Okay, I'm getting a lot of good news from you guys. You guys are making me very, 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 very proud. But not me. You should be making yourselves proud. You feel me? Like you did that. You know what I mean? So congrats on them English results. What grade are you in again? What grade is that, Ori? What grade you in, Ori? You don't even got to say the grade now. I think you just say high school, junior high. Like that's fine too. Really? No, that's fine. Yeah, that's why I was like, you ain't even got to say the grade. You can just say the, yeah. So if it's high school and you got a 94 out of 100. Because I'm just trying to think of how it may impact your future. That's why I was asking. Junior high? I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm just thinking about, okay, is it going to impact or not? You know what I mean? If you're in high school, it will impact your future. No, you can keep attacking him. Oh, Dr. Koba. All right, so which was stronger, this one or Bennett? I mean, just Bennett or Mona with Nahida? Mona was stronger, right? Okay, that's what I was thinking. So Mona may have a little bit more. Well, she may not have more rotation time because she's 15 seconds, and I think Bennett is 15 seconds also. Yeah, they're both 15 seconds. Yeah. So I think what it is, because here's the thing, Mona. Oh, you know what you might want to do? Do you have? Hold on. 20-second downtime, 12-second duration. Uh,
最近乱七八糟的事情都驳回吧。
God dang it.
占卜就是把既定的命运
I was trying to think of an
展示出来
EM transfer
过度的修
character.
饰
I'm trying to
只
think
会
of
让
something
人
that
产
can
生误解
complement the Raiden. You know what would complement the Raiden? Is that an EM Raiden? Or is that your standard Raiden? Oh, yeah. So if you run an EM Raiden, your Al-Haytham will be doing stupid damage with Nahida. Like, stupid damage. Like, alright, like, watch. Great results for from the first term got sent out today for sure. Got a high distinction. Oh, hey, okay. Hey, Ori. Okay, hold on. Y'all know y'all racking up stuff, right? Hold on. Let me write all this down. So it was. Who was it? Because it was a few of y'all at this point. I had a bunch of good news today.
是
So
占星术士修行的一部分，只有简朴的生活才能窥探到世界的真实。
where's it at? Who's that, Miko? Yeah. So it was. Hold on. Okay. So it was you, Gabby, Ori. Who was it? Ashwin? It was Ashwin. It was somebody else. I'm gonna see if I could craft some stuff and level up your weapon. Okay, yeah, go for it. I don't know if you could craft a. I know you could use the magic crafting table. I don't know if you could use the weapon crafting area. But for the weapon upgrade materials, it is the standard crafting table. Welcome back, not boxed unboxed. What is not boxed
这是因
unboxed?
为
What
无
is
法
that?
更改，
Can you break that
可
down
能
for me?
命只能接受，
What is this not boxed
才
unboxed?
会被称之为命运。
What if I told you that for what it's worth, and I'm kind of not really kidding. What if I told you, okay, we're going to consider this a minor face reveal. What if I told you that I kind of look like Zhongli, but black and bald? But because I have lupus, I have scars on my face. But this is what I have a suit that looks like this. You said you don't know? That's funny.
看看教林院里的那些家伙就知道了。
You said difference? I have Gilded and Deepwood. Want me to try the difference between them? Are they the same ratio and EM and all that? Or are at least the numbers really similar? But yeah. If you want to see me or know what I look like, just make him black and bald. With a, you know, Just make him black and bald.
日再见。
Tall guy, that's me. Like I'm always the tallest person in the room for some reason. They're around the same? Yeah, we could do it.
最近乱七八糟的申请表有点多，都不
And y'all both got the rating. But we need an EM rating. We don't necessarily need an EM Nahida, but we need an EM rating. Now, I have an EM rating. She got 800. I mean, she ain't got as much EM as some other ratings. Probably because I need to level that, and I got to re-roll my flower for more EM.
旅程总有一天
But I can run ratings. Somebody can run
不必匆忙。
Mona or something. Oh, because I don't have Gilded on the rating. Okay. Yeah, whatever. See, I knew I was like, man, why am I farming Gilded? And it's because I need all that EM. I need to EM from Gilded. Because I need it so I can transfer it with Nahida. Wait, what? On Venti? The hell? I just said a swear word.
我有一些不错的参考方
What in
案
the。world am I doing? Oh my god, I am slow right now, bro. I swear to
我就是
God.
因此才做了这个职务。
4-piece Thunder Fury. Yeah, on Venti. I'm like, what? Why am I on... Like, why am I on Venti? Bro.
旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。
Jesus Christ. You. Why? How did I go to Venti?
同在久，只可惜故人。
Okay, well, okay.
何日再见？
读书并不会让人变聪明，看看教练院里的那些家
See,
伙
that's why they need loadouts, bro. 742, sure. We're just gonna have to work with what we work with. A65. So 65 and 76. So you got 11% more on Gilded. What's the EM on? I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. So I'm gonna run. So I'll be the EM things, and then y'all can bring whatever y'all run. Y'all bring those too, actually, because I want to see with just the EM bot. Oh, y'all can't. Okay, we'll do a boss. So with just the EM bot, I want to see if y'all can tell the difference in like having an EM bot and not having an EM bot. Whichever one you have on, and whichever one you have on, we just switch it to the other one. Make sense? I feel like I should get Kooky. Where's Kookie's circlet? I took Kookie's goblet? No. Yes. Where's Lisa's goblet? All right. Okay, well, I'm going to get Kooky Shinobu. I got more EM on it, that's fine. 920. That works. All right, so We got lots and lots and lots of stuff. Okay. You got 176. You got 356. Okay. So let's go. Yeah, you guys are just testing your damage. Here we go. I'm just trying to keep quick and apply it. You know what's crazy? I feel like you're doing as much damage as we did with Mona and Bennett. God. Okay. Okay, I saw a 40k in there. Did y'all see that 40k? That was gilded? Okay. Yeah, because effectively what should be happening, right? Now, I usually would have more EM, which is fine. But when I hit my burst, bam, you guys should get like close to 250 EM. It was 40k? So, look at your EM. You got it? Just let me know if you see your EM. You said, yeah, I found the perfect setup for the gun. Numbers still matter, just without the RNG and COD. Love it. So yours 226. Miko, what's yours? You said 3 and some change, right? 356? No, that's yours right now because of resonance. You get 50 by there being two Dendro on the field. You just get that. But if I hit this, now check your EM. I mean, you gotta hurry up because it doesn't last that long. Yeah. Yeah, so like 230 or something. So that's why having the EM bot is kind of important. Deepwood is 50. It was 280. Yeah. So that's why having an EM bot, it could be Nahida, but somebody having a bunch of EM is important on if you have Nahida. Like just you only need one person to have a bunch of EM though. This is also what makes like Hyperbloom super strong and Kuki Shinobu. Because she has a mechanic that works with EM. Like her heals are based on EM. Her heals are stronger on HP, but you can still build full EM and she can still heal. She can still do some at least competent heals. You know what I mean? You do just have to raise her and build her. Yeah. And Nahida is amazing. You don't even need a proper build. Obviously. And I still ain't even activated Constellation. Her talents are kind of nice, but yeah, I have the worst performing Nahida on purpose, and she still performs really good. By the way, those little numbers that you were seeing, that 17k, that was my Nahida spread damage. Yours, with a weapon made for DPS and a DPS set on Nahida, she should be in 30. She should be at like 30k for what it's worth. Like she hits really hard as far as DPS. Your Deepwood is stronger? Yeah, if Deepwood is stronger, use that one. If it's stronger, it's stronger. I don't know if it has something to do with his weapon. Maybe it has something to do with the weapon. Let me see. Because if the weapon gives you something based on EM, then that would be why. And there it is. So Crit rate is increased by blah blah blah. After normal attacks deal elemental damage, the blah 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 something will be obtained, increasing damage dealt by normal and elemental skills by 120%. That's why. So on so for you, Gabby, I would run Gilded because you have his weapon. For you, I would run Deepwood because you are not using his weapon. So he has two sources of EM scaling, and at that point you run Gilded. And if he only has one source, being himself, then you would run Deepwood. That makes way more sense. I'm building Kuki I'm assuming alongside my Wanderer because of the artifact set. I am a little confused. Say what now? I'm assuming you're talking about this, which actually makes perfect sense. Yeah, so this, because Kuki is always the trigger in Hyper Bloom, that makes sense. Yeah, this does make sense. I don't know which one is stronger. I need to find a YouTube video and see if somebody. I know somebody tested it. Like the EM ain't got to be exact, but I want to see because I know right now Gilded is way stronger than Deepwood for Hyper Bloom, and it's way stronger than Thunder and Fury. Like on my Thunder and Fury set, I'm like 22k. On Gilded, I'm like 30. I'm 30k on Gilded for Hyper Bloom, and that's not even like look at these artifacts like. 42 EM, 37 EM. This one ain't even ranked all the way. Like this, and it. Like it's just triple with whatever this thing is. And it's not like this is buffing damage, and it's only level 80. And I was doing 30k Hyper Blooms. So it's like, yeah, Gilded for whatever reason. I know it's because of EM, but I guess what I'm saying is you would think that, you know, on Hyper Bloom, that 40% increase in damage would be significant, but it's not. And what I'm guessing is that it's basing the 40% off of the base damage of Hyper Bloom, which would be terrible. And if it is, yeah, that's absolutely terrible. That is horrible. So basically, whatever your Hyper Bloom does with no EM, it's probably doing 40% of that because it's not buffing it by 40%. Unless it is and I'm just tripping. But whatever that little EM jump I got from this, it is better than Thunder and Fury. Because I think I'm like 8 and some change on Thunder and Fury. But the 80 plus the 50 plus whatever else is going on down there, that always ends up being stronger. Use Aggravate? Absolutely. I don't use Hyper Bloom in general. I just use Spread. Well, I'll hate them. You typically run Spread. Like you can do Hyper Bloom, but I see more people doing Spread with them. Why not Hyper Bloom? I don't know, but I know Kinkle enjoys Spread more, and I see him in Spread comps more. And the only thing I can think of is that Spread is just more fun because it's lower maintenance. Like you don't have 3 characters you got to cycle through. It's generally just like 1, and then you just do I'll hate them things and combos and blah 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 blah. And, you know, kind of like that. Oh, you don't have a Hydro user? No, you got Yelan. Oh, Hydro healer. You got Kuki. Don't you got Kuki on that account? Yeah, this account has Kuki, doesn't it? You just run Kuki. Or healer Nahida. You just give Nahida a weapon. She's magically a healer. You just give her this, and then she's a healer. So it'd be I hate them, Yelan, and Kuki. Oh, and Jean? Yeah, that works. Well, kinda, because you can't swirl Dendro. You feel like Yelan is in all your teams? Yeah, I mean, she hits really hard. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense why she would not be in all the teams. Is there anybody in queue? Yeah, it doesn't make sense why she... It makes sense why she's in all your teams. If you feel like that, that does make sense. You want a 10 kill streak sniping? You know who you should meet in our Discord? There's a guy named Glizzy. Glizzy and Pablo Diablo. You should play with them. They don't play Genshin, but they do play this. They do play Call of Duty.
分封乐园一殿，我极断罪之皇女。
You probably think I'm like, oh, they're probably just no. Glizzy used to beat. He used to play with pros, and then Pablo. He does content. But like those two are really good. Like I'm surprised when they get beat in shooting games because they usually win. I hope I'm not beefing her. I'm not trying to beef them up that much. Like they're not pros or nothing like that, but they're like really good. Especially Glizzy. That dude, he a little too much. But he's been playing for I don't know how long. Say what? I have to get rid of her arcat. Say what now? I have to get rid of her artifacts to showcase the DPS. What do you mean, rid of her artifacts? I am so confused with that statement right now. Alright, so let me do a little bit of maintenance on here. So I got a couple new artifacts. I think I did most of them, right? Alright, so I'm not building animal characters, but I do need an electro goblet. So I think I'm gonna just put something into this and see what happens. I really kind of hope it hits 7% on crit rate. So if it gives me 12, which it did not, oh, it gave me, or I mean crit damage, but it did give me crit rate. But if it gives me 7 crit damage, which would put me at 12, then it's worth it. What'd you say? I have to get rid of the DPS in the showcase. Luck? What do you mean? You know what? You're worrying me now. I'm gonna go strongbox some things. Actually, let me go back to Inazuma. Because they're in Inazuma. You meant luck? Okay. Yes, that was luck. Can you imagine if you can get stats on skill? Bruh, I would have broke that code months ago. Walking around with 46 crit damage pieces, it'd have been over with. Let's do Thunder. I don't even want Thunder and Fury no more. Let's do okay. That one can go. That one can go. That can go. That one's gone. That one's gone. Is that it? Ling Ling Chindu attack crit rate, crit damage, please, or energy. Nope. Fantastic. 1, 2, 3. What's that? HP? Nope. All right. Welcome to artifact farming. Did I do these? I'm not doing that TCG. Alright, so while we got some downtime, I'm going to talk to y'all about the competition real quick. So, as you guys know, there is a comp coming up. There are prizes and all the things. Now, there is a concern that I haven't addressed yet, and that is that there are random people who just popped up in the Discord, and the first thing out their mouth is contest. And I'm like, yeah, see, that right there is not what I was trying to do. Because this is for you guys. See, because here's the thing. When I do things for Dumber Precision, right, it's for Dumber Precision. Right? Now, I'm from Oakland. Now, me being from Oakland, there are people who are going to get in, get what they need, and leave. And I'm trying to avoid that part. You know what I mean? So... You know what I mean? So I'm going to have to figure that part out. And I don't know who this is, but they need to start talking in my chat. I know they can't talk in the chat, but it's like weird because I have to let them in. It's like I have to let you in my house before I can talk to you, and that's weird. I don't mind it because they don't do nothing. And they are cool. It just feels weird. But how you doing, Mika? My question is this. How can... Oh, yeah, because they probably blocked on YouTube. My question is this. Why are you blocked on YouTube? Is it parental something? What's going on, Mika? Are you blocked on YouTube? Okay, so do you got like parental block or something? It's not a problem. I'm just trying to understand, like, what's going on your side. Hello, sir. Have you seen double crit HP stat sands on CW Crimson? Which of the have you seen? Yes, I have seen that quite a few times.
职业证书考试都有固定评判标准，肯学肯练就能考过，没什么难的。
You could try it, but yep, I was going to say, you could try it, but it doesn't work. But yes, double crit on Crimson, I have seen that. I don't think it's Logan, but maybe it is. Yeah, there's one. And then there is another one right here. I think this is Shimenawa. Yeah, that's Shimenawa. There's one right here. And then there's another one. I think this one's a single, but I'll check. I can't remember. Yeah, it's a single. Yeah, so, but I've seen double crit HP. Export to my account. Yeah, it don't work like that. Everybody healed. Yeah. 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 Alright, so check this out, Nilo. You need HP. You have that? Fantastic. You're rocking HP and what? Wait a minute. Oh, HP and Troop. Fair enough. No constellations. 122. She's level 50. Do you need to kill the boss? Do you have resin to kill the boss? Do you even want to work on Nilo? Because you can level Nilo up pretty much all the way in about 3 days. That's how I got Tainari up so quick. Like, I'm at the point now, I was done with Tainari in like 3 days. You just farm this. You just farm a bunch of that and you're basically done. Because this is what takes forever because it's resin dependent. These aren't really that bad because you only need like what 245 total or 146 total or something like that. 143, something like that, like total. And usually that's like a week farming. And you can go to people's worlds and just get them too if you need them. Same thing with this. And in this, they got the transfer stuff. So if you can get this, 168, thank you. So yeah, you just, I think this is 43. But yeah, you just get this, and all this is easy. Yeah, so, oh, AFK again. Okay. Let me know, cuh. Outside of that, books and more is like the second, that's the hardest part. Books and more. It's 48. I thought it was 43. Something was 3. It was something 3. 48 does sound right because it's 3, 6, and 9. And that's, wait, 3, 6. No, yeah, that's 18. No, yeah. Yeah, that's 18. Yeah. Hey, if you're going to play beach, make it slap. You feel me? Oh, I got a DM in Discord. 1 second. Where's my iPad? My phone is vibrate. I'm trying to follow you. What are you doing, Mika? Mika. I'm listening. You making beats. I'm trying to follow your cadence. Trying to make it work, swag. All right, hold on. Let me pull up the chat. All right, so here's what we finna do since the queue's empty. So since the queue is empty, does anybody have anything they want to look at, or like we can do repeats when the queue is empty? I could do repeats. It's just when there's people in the queue, I can't do repeats. Make sense? 1 second, I'm just plugging in a charger for this iPad, and we're gonna get it in. There we go. All right, cool. Oh yeah, you play the piano. Do you have a jam for the audience that you would like to share? What's up, Mika? Oh, you should have kept going, cuz. Especially if you playing on like an iPad or something, or like a computer keyboard. Cause I know you play piano. Encore, that part. Uh-oh, here we go.
深呼吸，吹一个大大的
职业证
气球。
书考试都有固定评判标准。
Oh, here we go. Man, I tried to do the dramatic camera turn for you and everything. Come on, Cat. All right, well, I'm gonna give it up for you anyway. Swag, swag, swag. Now hold on real quick. You said what?
不过是100。
I lost the Welkin giveaway in Phantom Stream. What do you mean lost the giveaway? I mean, there's always next time, right? Yeah, I mean, there's always next time. There's always gonna be more giveaways. You know what I mean? Like we do some, they do some. Everybody it's a lot of creators that do them. You'll never win if you keep talking like that. You'll never win one. Ooh, hold on, we hitting chords. Hold on, okay. I mute my microphone. Come on, Gabby. I swear to God, I'm finna play Soldier Boy here in a minute. Yeah! You know what? I'm finna do you justice real quick.
前面1速。
Hold on. I'm finna do you justice real quick. Hold on, Cass. Where's it at?
现身吧，奥兹！
I'm about to sample this, blood. Hey, is it cool if I sample this? Gabby? Bruh. You heard that beat that I posted in Discord? This morning? That was the sample beat. I sampled that from Warframe. Through the drums, the bass line, the strings in the back, like I did all of that. But the sample is the singing and I think it's like a flute or something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sample that one. It's gonna be like downbeat hip hop, but yeah. Yeah, send it to me. Yeah, I mean tap in. I'm trying to make sure all y'all cool. AR55. Yeah, once you hit 55, you hit world level 8, and that's the last ascension for the enemies. It's not that bad though. Like it's really not. AR50, it's not that bad. If you feel kind of overpowered, if you can kill stuff pretty easy, and Oh, we got more? Hold on. Y'all in these short songs. I can't do it. I try. I'm terrible at it. There's somebody who could play the Oh, hold on. Where are my drums? We might as well make beats. Come on, let's make beats. Where's the kick drum? Hold on. How's it go? Any tips at AR55? Well, because you have to prep for AR55. So before you hit AR55, try to have one really strong DPS, like finished DPS, talents, weapon, artifacts, all that jazz, like with the appropriate set. Have a healer or a competent equivalent. You don't necessarily need a shielder, but it's nice to have one. And then a sub DPS or a buffer going into AR55. Domain or whatever. You know, the Ascension mission or whatever. Like, you should have that going into AR55. You only need one team. If you have that, AR55 ain't gonna get you no problems. But it's going into it without a healer or some type of survivability, without a strong DPS, and without support. That's where you're gonna run into issues. Oh, play a song. I'm gonna put the beat to it. Yeah, no worries. We suck. We suck. Hold on, let me catch the beat. I know, I know. I got one for you. I gotta get my. I'm about to bust out my arcade control because I cannot play on this thing. Like, I need a keyboard. I want to make music. Like, one of these days. Hey, would y'all be down with like a music making stream? Or I'll just make a beat. I kind of suck on the piano though. Maybe like a collab stream with one of y'all. Be like, okay, you play this, I'll sample beat. Okay, what you play the violin? Okay, cool. You play violin, and then I'll add that. Oh, you play sax? Cool. Play sax. Boom. This is when it hatched. Hold on, I'm at the computer right now. Oh, that thing is adorable. Can I post it in the yeah, I think it's cute. Can I post it in the whatchamacallit? The pets chat? Is that cool? I mean, I need your permission before I do that. Y'all gotta see this chick. I think it's super tiny. I mean, obviously, it's the size of an egg, but yeah. I wanna watch. Pet pics. Wait, what? There we go. What? The owner of Dumb Precision. I'm the owner of Dumb. We request that Discord block any messages. Are mostly accurate robots deemed to be. What? It's a chicken. Oh my god. I'm gonna DM it to somebody. I can't. It won't let me post a picture of a chicken. I'm gonna send it to you, Gabby. There's a chicken. Faith, I'm gonna send it to you. There's a chicken. I don't think Burger's here. Is Logan here? Huh. Who else is here? Grass. I don't know if they're here, but if they're not here, they're gonna be like, "Why are you sending me pictures of chicks?" I'll be like, "Yeah." Oh, he fooled me. Let me send it to you. Oh, I'll send it to you. Hold on. There's the chick, and then where's Tao? There you go. Yeah, this is Miko's chick. I think it's time. Do y'all see it? You gotta go. All right, Gabby, you take it easy. Do I want to name it? What do I name it? He's the first one to hatch, right? That's the first one to hatch, right? Because he needs like a story. Okay. So if it's the first one to hatch, let's call him. It's a him? Do you know if it's a him or a her? Yeah, I sent it in Discord. Yeah, I DM'd it. Yeah, it's the little chick. Do you see it? I'd say, I keep wanting to say Courage, but that's too corny. We don't know until it grows. Yeah, but it's like something that says like strength or leader or something like that. You didn't get anything? Hold on. Oh, it blocked. Why is it blocking it? Is it blocking it to y'all? Oh, it blocked it to all y'all. Oh. No, Logan got it. Faith didn't. Gabby didn't. That's weird. Okay. Let me try it again. Yeah, see? This is what it's saying, you feel me? That's what it's saying when I try to send it. Tao has requested Discord block, blah, blah, blah. It keeps saying that, and I don't know why. I would say name the chick. I got it. Name it Percy. Screenshot the picture. That's smart. And I'll tell you why Percy. So you name him Percy, then you give him a last name. The last name would be Veer. I know it sounds weird, and it's like, that's stupid, until you say his whole name. And you're like, oh. I was like, yep. So his name is Percy Veer. So you should call him Percy. Yeah, I would call him Percy. I know it sounds weird, but I'd name him Percy. Yay, it worked! There it goes. Alright, so it's under pet pics, y'all. I think it's super tiny. If Percy sounds corny, Percy Jackson, hecka funny. No, I mean if it sounds stupid, then but something like that, just something like a play off of words, because it's like he's the first one, and he's gonna be kind of like carrying that generation, right? So it's like strength is corny, courage is kind of corny, like it's but his name should like mean something. So I'm like maybe Percy or something along. You know what I mean? Like come here, Percy. I know it's a cheesy name though. It's like I don't really like that. I don't like the name, but the name needs to mean something. You know what I mean? So maybe not Percy Veer. You call him locksmith. He can go any. He can go anywhere he wants to. You call him Oops? No, not Oops. All right, here's a random one. Just call him Neil for Neil deGrasse Tyson. Boom, there you go. If anything named after Neil deGrasse Tyson is destined for greatness, there you go. Half people vote. There you go. We'll do that. All right, so y'all throw some names at me. I'm gonna put up a poll. So I'm gonna say Neil. Maybe. Oh wait. Name the baby chick. Boom. We got Neil. We got Percy. You like Percy? Name him Persevere. Yeah, name him Persevere. If you like that one, name him that. That name is it's because you know perseverance. Like something is trying to block you from doing what you're trying to do, but I'll persevere. I will persevere. I am the definition of perseverance. I am perseverance. You know what I mean? So it's like I know the chick doesn't know, but you know, if magic or anything has anything to do with it, or universal laws, or any of that weird magic, esoteric, tricky stuff that people believe in, okay, well, let's attach something, you know, impactful to the first chick of its generation. Perseverance. You know what I mean? So, you know, because they got a life, you know. They don't know. But attached to you, without you even knowing, is perseverance. I don't know if that makes sense. So Percy Veer. Swag. Swag, swag, swag. Swag, 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 swag. Alright, so what? Say what now? And then they said something about a Welkin. We got a mix of birds, so we might get turkeys, ducks, peacocks, and what else? And chickens. Oh yeah, cause y'all, yeah. Do y'all do the whole, you know, we finna, you know, eat these guys thing? Like y'all eat them or something? Or is it dinner, basically? I guess that's what I'm trying to say without saying it. Hey, let's go farm those little ice things. Or I'm gonna go farm ice flowers at least. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean you straight. Yeah, I do like persevere though. I think it's a cool name. I like the meaning of the name. Like the impact of the name, you know what I mean? I think it's pretty fire. We eat eggs. Oh yeah. One thing you will learn about me, I am an egg fanatic. My family will tell you that in a heartbeat. I can eat a million eggs. I could eat so many. Like I will. I almost have an egg problem or something. Like I will eat so many eggs. I'll eat eggs till I get a headache. Like it's low key a problem. I haven't tried peacock eggs. I haven't tried a variety of eggs, but I've tried cooking eggs in a variety of ways. From like deep fried to salted, not salted, poached, unpoached, poached then fried, fried then boiled, which is gross, but still, it's like there's no reason to do that. Boiled then fried, those are fire. Soy sauce, you know, you soak them in soy sauce. Duck eggs. Say what? Azim is a Turkish name for perseverance. Ooh, you should name him Azim. Or the next one could be named Azim. If he has a brother. If the chicken ends up with a brother or something, name him Azim. That's fire. Duck eggs are good for bacon. I'm about to try that. Yeah, like I said, I haven't tried a variety of eggs, but I've tried eggs cooked in like a million different ways. I really don't need those. I need to ice. I need that. Why am I over here? All right, you guys get to see me go get mint now, and butterflies. I'm gonna do my little rounds of farming. Do you guys need ore? The brother should know. He should not have a contrasting name. Not from. What's your name? Quitter. Like, come on, say what? I'm kind of thinking now. I think about it. Of course you did. There's a guy named Shadow. He'll come in here, join my world, and just throw Bennett off the highest mountain. Like if I'm standing here and Shadow's here, he will join and throw Bennett off. Like if I just sit here, I don't think he's here now. If he was and heard that, he would do it right now. He'd be killing me. But I think once I think you know what? I might save these for the day that I stop playing Genshin. So I'm gonna just store these. I'm not even gonna use these until the day I stop playing Genshin. I'm gonna open all those artifacts with you guys, and we're just gonna see what pops out. Because I have a feeling between Murphy's Law and Hoyoverse, tracking the activity of how you play the game, what you invest in, the time you spend, blah blah blah. I have a feeling MiHoYo is gonna see, oh, he might be leaving soon. Let's give him great artifacts or whatever. And then out of that bunch that I get, there's probably gonna be some of the most cracked artifacts coming out that thing. I'm gonna roll them and all that. All right. Question: do I need Zhongli? I do. Say what now? Why no one to answer me? Oh, I'm streaming. Oh. I'm streaming, my bad. Ah. Come here. Come here. Crab, come here. I need you. I need you. Ah. And yep, y'all come here. Huh. Huh. Alright, cool. Oh, that? Yeah, you can call him diligence. You talking about synonymous? I know what you mean. It could be like yeah, it could be kind of synonymous. So persevere. Ooh, you call him Dilla. Ah, like Jay Dilla. Hmm. 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 Percy and Dilla. You can call him Dillard. No. I was gonna say Dillard, but nah. Yeah, they just complete each other, yeah. Hmm. Hey, Hifumi. We really over here thinking of chick names. There's literally nobody in queue. Dewey Deal? Dewey Deal. Wait, ain't Dewey a cartoon duck? Hey, we forgot about cartoon ducks. You got Donald Duck. Oh! Hey, I like that. Dewey Deal. Hey, I like that. Yeah. Yeah, Dewey Deal. There you go. Yeah, I like that. You caught that, Miko? I would join, but I have nothing new. No, you good. You guys just get to watch me farm a whole bunch of nothing. When I absolutely need mint, no one comes to the cat island. So I already know people never take all my mint. Because this is where all the mint is. Yeah, Dewey Deal. I mean, I like that. Oh, hold on. Who is this? Ari! Alright, cool. Say what? Oh. I am farming resources, good sir. Or ma'am. I'm assuming ma'am. Doesn't make sense to you? So, you ever heard of due diligence? So due diligence is like doing what you're supposed to do, meaning that the duck will do what it's supposed to do as a duck. But it's like a cute name. Yeah, you did your due diligence. You did what you were supposed to do. You were supposed to do this, and you did your part. Basically, it's not that simple, but that's basically it. If it behaves, then you'll name it that. Nah, if it does what it's supposed to do, then you would name it that. Or I guess, sure. Oh, you're gonna cast a due diligence spell on it. That's what I get. I get what you're saying. You're not doing what you're supposed to do. Your name is Dewey Deal. Swag. What's good, Ori? 3 birds to name. Uh. Hmm. All right, so we got 1 and a possible 2. What is the third one? I'm gonna let them make the. Yeah, y'all name the third one because I don't know what to name it. I feel bad for that, but I don't because I hate squirrels in this game. Love squirrels. Believe it or not, my first major project in life, the code name was Squirrel. Like major project, like major. Like it was the first like I'm gonna be a millionaire. It didn't happen, but the code name was Squirrel because the idea was you gather a bunch of nuts for the winter. The nuts being people for clubs, which is weird. The name is a colloquial. Say what now? Ozzy Sama. Say what? Hold on. Name it Tubba. Nice. Colloquialism. The name is colloquialism. Okay. Okay. You're gonna have to explain that to Miko. Come here, colloquialism. 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 This way. Colloquialism. I don't believe this is where I'm supposed to be. Can we do a domain real quick? Which one? Yeah, you can take the flowers. Which one? Equilibrium? Okay. How about this one? Normal ultramicroscopic silicovolcanosclerosis. You can name it that.
线人来信了，
Or you can name it A. You know,
看来
like
又
the
出现了
word
新的
A.
变数。
Or the. I'm joking. Yeah, we can do it. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Exactly. Right? Yeah, what domain? VV domain? Yeah, that's fine. Name it egg. Funny enough, that would actually work. Your name is Cypher? Is it a middle kid? I'm a middle kid.
做学问可不是赶潮流，没有冷门热门之说啊。
If you name it Cypher, there's two things that might happen. Either it's going to be very combative or it's going to be very passive. It took me a long time for my, I'm not going to, it's not an alter ego, but for this Cypher person that everybody knows, it took a while for me to balance that. Because I love to help people, but people end up walking all over you. So I have to balance that. You know what I mean? But it's a baby chick, so I don't know how that thing is going to turn out. You're taking a risk doing that. That's all I'm saying. It'll either be a punk or it'll be a gangster, or it could be in between. You know what I mean? I found the balance, so you know it works for me. Jump when you guys are ready.
别想逃开哦！
Hey, that's a good bunch of names.
我玩的吗？
Perseverance, diligence, and patience. So you can name it patience. You got Dewey Dillard, Percy, and then patience. I think that's a good set of names, right? Yeah, he either ain't finished. He ain't. See, cause what happens? Cause this is what happens. It's like either I'm like, nah, it's cool, cause I don't be tripping. I really don't be tripping, right? But people take advantage of that.
别想逃开哦！
And I don't even be knowing they taking advantage of it. Because I really be like, I don't be tripping. You know what I'm saying? So, without me even knowing, people would be walking over me. And I don't even realize they're like trying to walk over me or something like that. And that's where the gangster come in. Because when I get gangster, I get gangster. Especially when I see somebody trying to walk over me. It's like, oh yeah, no, we're going to have to, now we got to have a conversation. You know, and part of that is because I give so much of myself that if you walk over a good, because I don't like people walking over good people. And if you walk over me and I'm giving you my all, I feel more like I trusted you as my homie and you walked over me like that, cuz. How evil of a person are. I don't even trip on the loss. I trip on the fact that I'm associated with somebody like that. Like, how dare you bring that in my circle, lie to me and trick me to be around you, and it work. You know what I mean? So I'll be like mad, and that's when that gangster come out. You caught that out of context, to be honest? Oh yeah. Oh, you caught it out of context? No, I mean, but that's kind of the context. That's why I'm like, it's either gonna be a gangster or a punk. No, you good. It took me a while. Basically, all it is you have to learn how to say. I have to learn how to say no. Because I'll say yes to everything. You know what I mean? But you know, historically, I haven't been surrounded by too many people who take advantage of me. But when it happens, it hurts. You know what I mean? When it happens, it does hurt, and I do be taking it personal. You know what I mean? So, say what? 14 resin, and I have a leveled artifact of 20. Okay. Where's my stat? I wonder if I can make it. Hey, it went to the water. I think. What if I shot like that angle? I remember the first time when I first started playing this game, and I shot a bow with amber. I was like, I can actually see the arrow. Like I was more, you know, in video games, you know, you can't see it after a while. But I was so impressed at the fact that I could see the arrows that far away. Ooh, you know what? Hold on. Shoot your arrow. I'm gonna come over here. I want to see how far the arrow goes. Yeah, you got to shoot it like way up there. Where's the domain? There's the domain. So I'm right here. So, uh-oh. All right, shoot it. But you gotta shoot it like really high. Yeah, and then just point towards my marker, I guess. Actually, hold on. Tell me if you see this. That is so cool. Why am I so entertained by that? Jesus Christ. All right. You don't? Oh, you don't see it? Nothing? Really? Okay, hold on. All right, hold on. So what if I shot this way? No. You know what? I'm gonna try something. So I'm gonna come here. Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna try something. So where is my stat? I think it's that way. Okay, my stat's right there. So I'm gonna shoot this way. Hey! Hey, that was kind of fire. That was kind of fire. Did y'all see that? That was a really far shot. All right, so let's see. Let me try one more time. So, right here. Look, a wish is coming in. Oh, it's a 3-star. Dude on Inazuma Island? Hold on. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about probably up here. Alright, so let's see. Hold on. So I'm gonna try and shoot. I'm gonna try and shoot like down here. So is that Inazuma? That's Inazuma City, right? Okay, so the teleporter would be right there. It's right there. Okay, so if I do that, and then I turn towards the mountain. Hey, there it is! Ha! Get off me! Get off me! Your boy got precise in this piece. You feel me? Yeah, and I suck at pool. Can you believe it? Mom, get the camera. That part. That's a super long shot. I'll try one more time. Can I do it 2 times in a row? Okay. It is right there. Right there. So we're gonna go maybe right there. So it might be a little shallow, but let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I overshot. That is so cool. That is so cool, but I am way too easily entertained right now. Oh my, I am feeling like a kid right now. That was way too dope. Even Ganyu main cannot do such things. Let me do it. I'll get you a 5-star. Try it. All right, so hold on. Let me show you where. Because you saw where I was aiming, right? So you teleport here. Come over here. And then if you look, right? So here's the so here's where Miko's bookstore is on this corner right here, right? And then you got the stairs. And then you got the little ramp up, right? And then you got the where the teleporter is, right? And then if you look closely, you can see the stairs entering Inazuma City. I mean, probably not now, right? But here's the stairs, and then the walkway up the stairs, and then the teleporter would end up being like right there. So then you just pull your aimer up, let her fly, and then I will be down here to see if it comes. But make sure it's kind of like up quite a ways. Like, not straight up, obviously, but like don't shoot like shallow, shoot like way up. That's if I can even see it. Because it might not even load it for me. Yeah, see, I don't even think it loaded it for me. If you shot it already. Oh, I need to be there when she shoots? Okay, hold on. Hold on, whoever that is, I'm going to let you in just a second. Please hang on tight. Okay, fine. Who is this? Doesn't load from that far away? Okay. As soon as you shoot, I'm going to teleport. So you want to aim up. Like, as soon as you got the aimer right here, you just aim up and shoot. Yeah, because I think they're on... Oh, I think you're on PC. Yeah. Yep, right there. Oh, here we go. No! Oh, cheesy little game. God, that would have been so amazing. Hold on. No! God dang it. Give you a fire con or Farzan? Yeah. Alright, so hold on. Let's do a purple one. Oh, where's it at? Does it work? Haha, there it is. Boink! That is so sick. Oh yeah, there's no way you're shooting up there. Or, hold on. Nah. Yeah, there's no way. Ooh, you know what? Hold on. There's this one. Hey, 4-star wish. Oh! I'm slow. I am so slow. I get it, Miko. I get it. That's some good thinking, Miko. Here we go. We about to pull C2 Nahida. No! No! Hurry up! Here comes C2 Nahida. Bop! Hey! Oh, I didn't get it on camera good enough. Okay, hold on. We out here really just making up 5-star pulls. All
战士，来场体能训练吧。
right, hold on. Okay, I won't do it as. What'd you say, Chi Chi? That part. Just pull Chi Chi. God dang, that's a shot. Ha! Hey, it hit me. Hey, that's kind of fire though. Okay. I'm gonna do this when I go for Kazu. Hey, I wonder if you know what? Just for kicks and giggles. For kicks and giggles. Just for kicks and giggles. God dang it. I tried. I was trying. I tried, y'all. Tried to do it super quick. I was hoping it would just hit a 5-star out of nowhere. Wouldn't that be funny? If you shoot from there to here with Goro and you pull, it guarantees a 5-star. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Hey, so speaking of which, so I have a dream. All right, Martin Luther King. So allegedly, Streamlabs or OBS has a soundboard. Any of y'all know about this? Has any of y'all heard about this? OBS soundboard. Cause y'all know I'm finna go to Streamlabs here soon. Not Streamlabs. I'm finna go to OBS here in a little bit. Soundboard dock. Is this a real thing? Really? I thought that really. It's cookies, y'all. Mac, ARM. I'm ARM for Mac. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna be there in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Oop. I put that in the wrong spot, but that's fine. OBS soundboard, let's do it. Configuring installation. That was super easy. I guess I'll figure that out later. Sheep, man. Nice. Y'all want to do geo things? All right, so since we're super bored, right? I don't want to pull. I really don't. It's 2 days and 20 hours. I really don't want to pull. There's nothing to do. I don't want to pull nothing off that banner. C6, whatever her name is. What's her name? Where did you shoot from again? Oh, so you shoot from. So you go to this teleporter, right? So not the Shogun, but the Narukami Shrine or whatever. And then you come to this side, just enough to where you can see, right? You can come over here. You can go really anywhere, right? But you just come over here, and if you look, right, there is. Oh, let me do it in daytime so you can kind of see. Because I kind of want you to be able to see the landmarks. So you see those stairs by Goro's head? To the right of Goro's head? That's the stairs where that little kid quest is. You know how you go up the stairs and then you turn right, go up the stairs and there's a teleporter? Right? If you keep looking, there is the stairs into Inazuma City with that building next to it, right? So you would go up this way and then up these stairs right here and then right there is where you want to shoot. So then you just aim straight up, not straight up, but you give it an angle up, shoot, and then you teleport here. And then when you turn around, you should see it coming in. It's probably gonna be hard. Oh, there it goes. Bop. Nah, I do not like chocolate. I used to. I can't stand chocolate milk. Today's shop reset. I guess the monthly. Say what now?
魁梧的体格是力量的象征。
Oh, not today. Not for not for us. Cause you're overseas, right? Yeah, you're in you're on Asia. Yeah, so not yet for us. Soon enough, though, bro. Soon enough. All right, so who's next on the list, y'all? So Tainari is basically done. It's just for his artifacts. I just need to re-roll this for EM. I keep busting on EM. Like I'm not getting a good EM piece. Like that one is 2 and 7, and or it's 2.7 and 5, and I'm like, I don't know about that, but whatever. We can test Nilo. That's fine. Let me see. Yeah, I mean my Tainari is basically done. So I'm gonna run, I guess Nahida, unless you guys have Nahida. So I'll run Nahida and oops, Nahida and Kokomi. I'm like, bruh, for real? I'm like, dude, am I going blind? There we go. And then Zhao is not allowed on a Nahida team because he's Zhao, and that literally doesn't work. Let's go here. No, let's not go there. Let's go here. Say what? A non-S Juba. I have no idea what that is. What the heck? No, I shot that arrow. That's what that was. I want Kakito on point. Or Kokomi on point. Why did I say Nahida? Alright, so just don't bring Zhao. Yeah, or you can stay out there. That's fine. You can do that too. You want to do that? Okay. So literally, wait, what? Why'd you delete his messages? Oh, they must have accidentally clicked it. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, that's good. It doesn't, like, go against them or whatever. If you report them, it goes against them. Alright, cool. All you do is you hit her skill 3 times and have a blast. And then I just have to make sure you don't die. Yep, you switched out Hatham after you hit her skill. Yep, that's literally her. So, I kind of want to safely assume you've tried her without Kokomi. Have you done that? Okay. So, wait, hold on. Okay. You don't have enough HP for it to be mega dangerous. But I want you to try it with this team. Maybe not even that, like this. Like just not Kokomi as a healer. Because if you could survive off a healer Nahida, then you're okay. Because somebody was wondering about that Nahida. But here's the problem. Once you max out Nilo, and you really start getting Nilo's things out, whoever's on the field is going to die. Here's what's amazing though. Mona can buff Nilo.
命运再次显现。
Yeah, I'm gonna get away from all that.
以及智慧之殿堂。
Yeah, I don't want no parts of none of that.
知识与你分享，命定于此。
Oh, get me away. Oh, okay. Okay, fine. Oh no, nope, nope. Awesome.
以及智慧之殿堂。
Dude, you are about to die. Wait, where'd all that? Oh, that's how I hate them.
知识与你分享。
You're not even leveled up all the way.
准备跳了。
Mm-hmm. Yeah, trying to heal that DPS is not a thing. That's not something I'm trying to deal with. Give me not her and I'm good. Yeah, you should be getting to it really quick with the sack sword. Because you got the ER and then you can cast twice. How you liking her though? Like, so for like, okay, hold on, I'll do it one more time. So with yeah, I'll keep Nahida, right? Yeah, that's fine. But in co-op, she's way more comfortable with Kokomi, right? I'll heal you when you get up. Get up here. Okay, I'm just wondering. You with someone what? If you don't stop that depression, fake depression thing, but just won't. I have the need to test my Nilo now. Homie saying they're ignored, but they won't come to the stream. Whether you're in the stream or like, I don't stop it. You ain't finna make me feel bad for you. No, not today, cuz. Uh-oh. Yeah, they're like really strong. Yeah, Mika, you know every time we join this domain, it sends you an invite, right? Every time I do this, boom, you get an invite. Not Miko, Mika. See? Declining. See? Alright, I want y'all to pay attention. I want y'all to see this real quick. So, just pay attention. Mika's cool, but this is why I'm like, I need to meet them. I'm for real stuck. You can teleport. Does anyone want to see this when you both done testing Nilu? Completely ignored. Okay. I have the need to test my Nilo now, but just won't. She's fun. That's Miko, Miko, Miko. I wish someone cared about me. Stop it. Level 80 Nilo, by the way. You're invited. I was doing something. Stop it, Mika. You can't. No, I'm not finna be guilt. You can't guilt trip me. 'Cause I ain't doing nothing. What server do Australians play? I have no idea. I would assume the Asian server. Either Asian or UK server. Who makes blooms explode immediately? Where her blooms kind of explode immediately already. It's the blooms that she doesn't create that gets you know, they get stagnated. Mika, I know you're still in the stream. You actually tried to guilt trip me. Do you see this? This is called soft-handed manipulation. That doesn't. Come on, cuz. I hate myself because I didn't get a Welkin. Well, there's always next time. Well, I guess I'm not getting a Welkin. Stop that. Stop it. Love you, Mika, but yeah, you gotta stop the. Yeah, you can't do around me at least. I don't fall for manipulation. Just keep it real, man. Just say, can I get a Welkin? That's all you gotta say. Can I get a Welkin? Yeah, that's fine. You ain't gotta manipulate me into one. Or manipulate me out of one. I wonder what that is now I think about it. I feel like Mika needs to be in a Discord. I don't know if they can be in a Discord though. Uh-oh. Okay, so you have 16k bloom, 6, 11, 16. So I think your Nilo blooms are 16k. I think it's what's happening. I think. Cross map, to say what? Oh, you talking about the city? Ritual, where's that? Say what? I will get the shot from Rituo to Inazuma. Where the heck is Rituo? Where's Rituo? The statue? Oh, duh. Are you talking about from here? You might have to, because this is mad high, and that's what's helping the distance. And they're about the same distance from here to here, to here to here. Hey, try it. If you could do it. There's a spot in Leeway, actually, which is here, I think. But it's like mad high in the air. Like it's supposed to be higher than the Jade Chamber. Believe it or not, the highest point on the map is in Dragon Spine. Yeah, just in case anybody's wondering. I feel like you should be able to shoot, like real talk, you might be able to shoot. If you shoot from the highest point in Dragon Spine, you go here, and you walk all the way up to that top. It's super high. But if you jump, you might be able to shoot to mod stat from there. But you would want to put a teleporter because walking up there each time it'd be a pain in the butt. It would definitely be a pain in the butt. Where's y'all? We got Kale. Because you don't have all the materials for him, do you?
按照凡人的做法，这种时候是否应该撑伞？
It actually worked? That is kind of godlike. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try it after this. So you just went to the island and shot? Yeah, we can do whatever. It doesn't matter. We can do artifacts, talents, whatever. It doesn't matter. Like the queue is clear, so I mean, I'm just chilling. Unless it's not clear. I probably should have been saying this whole stream. Now I think about it. You know, like if you're new here, woo, 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 but you know. It barely reaches? Yeah. Yeah, queue's clear. Yeah, so we're not gonna have a ton. Just to give you guys a heads up, there's not gonna be, which I should probably take advantage of this time. There's not gonna be a ton of action in the stream for probably till like June, if I'm be honest. Do I know what modulation is? Yeah. What about it? Yeah. Yeah, I use it. I have to use it for mixing all the time. And production, but I have to use it for mixing all the time. Let's pre-farm cave. So what do you need to pre-farm for a cave? Artifacts, talents, weapon materials. Oh, this? Okay. Yeah, you're fine. I use it more so for mixing. I use LFOs for production, but they're basically the same thing. But yeah, all modulation is in music. All it is the successive movement between two parameters. That's all it is. Typically, when you see modulation, it's like a wobble or something like that. But like, let's say, you know how you got something that goes up and down? You know what an LFO is, right? The act of going up and down is the modulation. Does that make sense? Like it could be, you can modulate between volumes, you know, filter ranges. You can modulate between anything. Oh, from a theoretical, it's not a theory. It's a literal. It's a literal parameter. But if you're talking about modulation from a theoretical standpoint, it's the exact same effect. It's literally the same thing. It's just not a parameter. It's a practice. And you're talking about what does the effect do musically, right? But that's more of an artistic argument. Like, why would you use, like, when are the moments you would use, whatchamacallit? When would you use modulation? Typically, you use modulation on something called tremolos. Or with something called tremolos. Especially in traditional music. You know, like let's say you got a string playing, wah 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 wah, whatever, right? Modulate. So a tremolo is wah 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 wah, right? The fact that it's going that's the modulation, and you use it for stylistic reasons. It's used more so for stylistic reasons. So if you want to add a little flair to something, you can add modulation to it. And if you add it super fast, sometimes you get these really like trippy effects, but now it's an effect more than a technique. And that's when you get into the mixing side of things. Like you would use modulation to create like stereophonic effects and stuff like that. Like so. I mean, typically you wouldn't, but you can. You gonna get him C2 in the store? Is he up right now? Or is he up next? Oh, he must be up next. Hold on. I'll check for you. I really gotta alphabetize these Genshin chats. There are too many of these. So next up is Bennett, actually. So you got 3 months. 3 months and you can pull a KO from the store. And everybody with a C0 Bennett, you might as well get your wish stuff ready. In harmonic theory, I was wondering because it might be nice to play around with. Well, harmonics is just harmonics. Like, to my understanding, and you got to tell me if I'm wrong on this one, is harmonics is really just a byproduct of certain, you know, like notes or instrumentations that you use. So, like, a harmonic, for example, would be, let's say you go, boom, when the keys mix, that weird frequency or tone that you get, that's a harmonic. Or if you, like, rub your finger against the guitar to switch pitches, that'll be considered a harmonic. You know what I mean? The pluck, when you hit the guitar, the pluck itself is a harmonic. And there's a point to all of that. That stuff is for a reason. You know, but that's when you get into now I'm gonna talk mixing for a sec, but that's when you get into transient shapers. Because sometimes you might want the pluck to be there. Bam, you want the harmonic. You know what I mean? And actually, there's harmonic enhancers. Like they're called exciters, right? So you could take an exciter, add that to an instrument or a track, and if you turn it up, it'll increase the volume or the impact or the presence of the harmonics of the track, given in a certain frequency range. So if you want to increase the harmonics to, like, let's say your highs, you could raise it to, like, I don't know, 6,000 or 10,000 hertz, and now your harmonics in that range are higher. If you want to increase the harmonics of, like, let's say the low end, you just drag it down to the low end and it'll pull out the harmonics. You know what I mean? But if you're talking tremolos and harmonics, I don't know what that means, but if we're talking harmonics with, like, modulation, then all you're doing is you're just looking at how can I mess with the harmonics using modulation, because really at the end of the day the only thing that's happening is you're modulating harmonics, and that's just an artistic choice. At that point, I just don't know what they're talking about. It's when you use any key as tonic as E major. Oh my god! Are you talking about when you hit, like, if you have a flat note and you hit a flat note, it creates a tremolo? Is that what you're talking about? Yes, you get that out of if you have a Rhodes piano, hit like middle C and like D sharp. Just go boop, and then you should get a tremolo or modulation out of it. Is that what you're talking about? Because what creates that is the difference in frequency. So this one might be 30% more or higher of frequency. Like, let's say, for all intents and purposes, one runs at 100 hertz, the other one runs at 130 hertz. You're going to have a 30 hertz modulation between the two. So it'll be like, whoa, 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 if it's a difference of 30 hertz. Is that what you're talking about? That's probably what they're talking about. Like, you don't actually need a modulator to do that. Okay, I feel like I'm boring you guys. But I love music. I could talk about it all day. All right, so... Is it back? I'm assuming it's back. Hey, Miko, do you have a teleporter at yours? Because we can go to your world and do it. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'll add it to this one because I'm not farming anything.
看见了，来我家做客吧。
Steve! You know, I don't even know if I need Nahida like that. No, think about it. I just like to feel like she's doing something.
知识与你分享。
All right. What? Why do I gotta sit there? Huh. You know how there's chords from 1 to 7? Yeah. Modulation is using any of those chords as the key. So it'd be majors E, B, D. So if you land on 3 chord in your progression, you are in GM. Oh, that? Yeah, no, I don't know that. Yeah, that part I don't know. Like by hitting a chord, you're creating a different. Yeah, that I don't know. Nah. I know what you're talking about now. That the only reason I know what you're talking about literally is from mixing. Like somebody will hit a chord, and when I try to detect the key, it's none of the keys that were actually played. But it's picking up this key. Like I can't give you a key example because you know the keys. I just know the effect. But I'm assuming that's like what you're talking about. Like if you hit a 3-chord key, like if you hit a triad, it'll end up the sound it produces is a key not even in the triad. By hitting a chord, you're effectively in that key and can use its notes. Yeah, I have no idea what that is then. I'm gonna have to give Kaveh D-Luke's weapon. Well, yeah, I mean, you don't even use D-Luke like that no more, right?
任何行动难免都有风险，要多加小心。
Hold on, let me check. Yes, too much crit rate? That's hecka funny. 33 seconds? Okay.
最近八重堂穿越意识的小说也太多了。就对自己
Yeah,
的
that
世界
though,
如
he
此
for me, I have no idea what that is. 90? Yeah, he does not need that. I mean, he does, but not really.
提前做好准备，先与对方进攻吧。
I meant to put a teleporter down here. Hold on, Miko. I'm gonna put a teleporter thing over here. Since every chord is a remnant of a chord of the corresponding key. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have no idea what that theory is. I'm about to put it up right now, Miko. I'm gonna put it right here. Yeah, I don't know what that theory is. But what about it though? Like what about the theory? Like what are you trying to achieve? I don't know why I do that every time I come in here. Where'd it go? Oh, Steve! Let him know. God dang it. Okay. That was a lot of DPS I just let go. Nico cares not about taking this damage. Alright. I wish you could just burn this thing to death. But I guess that's not a thing. Whoa. Did y'all see that? Regulated dissonance, or in other words, off-key like notes that aren't too. Oh, you know who you should look into with while saying that? You know who might be, because this person is on that page. Is Herbie Hancock. You should look up Herbie Hancock. He has a whole thing on distressed notes, and the point of those notes is that they don't sound good, but they do. But he speaks more on the improvisation of the notes. Jesus. Right, like playing notes on the fly. But I guess him and some guy that he was playing music with. Got some good artifacts. If you just had a goblet with crit rate and crit damage, you literally wouldn't need this. Yeah, he's jazz. He's a jazz player. I mean, he does a variety of music, but Herbie Hancock, he is jazz. But he's a very, very important figure in music. Like, period. Yeah, you can 100% remove that weapon. If you, I mean, you can remove it anyway, but by getting crit rate, you'll still be at like 70 crit rate or whatever. By just switching out the goblet. Yeah, but your D-Luke, he doesn't need that weapon. Like, he really doesn't. That was a lot of crit rate. Like, he will be fine. Your D-Luke he ain't losing nothing. You know what I mean? Dawn! Steve! I was thinking. All right, so we got AI art in the Discord, right? Watch what happens with these like merch drops. I'm just glad the first one came back immaculate. Just to give you guys a heads up, when I put it up, just make sure you hang dry, at least the sweaters. Now, there's these like female shirts. The way they're printed, you could do whatever you want with the shirt. I don't know why the female shirts are so much better than everything else in the store, but you know, it's whatever. I don't like AR art either, but you know, if we're looking for Dawn real fast to look real sick, just real quickly, I'll do some AI art. Bop! We got Dawn. Bop! We got Steve. You feel me? If I need graffiti, I could just boop graffiti. Rashmaninoff? Nah. Is it Rashmaninoff? Nah. Rachmaninoff? Nah. But send them to me. Yeah, any people who talk about like music theory or practices or strategies or techniques or like secrets, tips and tricks and all that type of jazz, I like all that. I rock with that. But yeah, my favorite music person it is Herbie Hancock. Not my favorite musician, but my favorite. I guess if I was saying somebody being a music teacher or whatever, like he is so brilliant. People like Quincy Jones. I like Herbie Hancock. That dude is low key the GOAT. He is for real the GOAT. Not even low key. That dude is the GOAT. Him and Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan is the dude. He's the guy. If you want to do pop music or popular music or music to go viral, you need to listen to Bob Dylan. For real. It steals people's art. Just don't like it. Oh, that? Yeah, no, not for stealing people's art type of thing. Absolutely mastered harmony, really. Yeah, that's dope. Yeah, Herbie Hancock, he's just a jazz musician. But he's a pianist and like a note connoisseur. EMD Luke, you can. But EMD Luke I would probably reserve for, I mean, you can. You could do EMD Luke if you're doing like Vaporize or something. Vaporize with like Zincho or something maybe. I'm kind of thinking about that Ganyu earlier. Who was that? Ashwin? I'm kind of thinking about Ashwin's Ganyu, like maybe a EM timepiece. Just to try it. It'll nerf the bejesus out of his charge shots, but I wonder what his melts would be like. Like EM on Hu Tao makes sense because her damage is split 3 ways. Attack, HP, and EM. Whereas Ganyu's only split 2 ways. Making attack more valuable. So plus the returns on EM, I don't know if it's that low or high. I don't know if it's like super low. If it's super low, then yeah, like 200 EM should be fine. But if it's super high, I don't know. I kind of want to play it safe. Wait, do you need more? We can go do it again if you need more. I see you got that mist splitter, cuz. What, you got 2 of them? If you're out here walking with 2 of them. Yeah, but send it to me. Okay. Yeah, yeah. If they got an ebook, I'll listen to it. I'll listen to it while I'm going to sleep, but I'm gonna listen to it. Is the point? I'll be alright. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Out your way. Nuke Ganyu? No, I'm talking to somebody in the stream. But yeah, I'm wondering if EM is the case. Oh, you came out of nowhere. I was literally just thinking about you too. No, it's somebody in my stream. It was like perfect. Yeah. Are you for real? Oh, it wasn't hit by the thing. Okay. Oh yeah, listen to. Am I saying it right? Rashmaninoff. Thingy you recommend it and it slaps so hard. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out. Yeah, if it's like music theory or just kind of like music in general, yeah, I mess with it. But I kind of listen to everything except I listen to country, but not like that. I don't listen to the like corny country. I don't know. I don't know how to. I don't know. I don't want to misdescribe it or mislabel it. But like the dum 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 down the bow bow, I can't listen to that. Hey, but bounce down the fire. I cannot do that. I can't. I feel like the only way I can listen to that is I gotta have something distracting me. No disrespect. All right, so when she comes back, this thing will be ready. Hopefully it doesn't disappear. All right, so while she's doing that, I'll plug my controller in. Don't kill the bird. Don't kill the bird. Swag. All right. There's something that I'm working on, and I don't know what it is, but it's something. It ain't that. It is not that. I'm confused about that. It ain't that. Because I need a 4-liner on my feather if that's the case. I don't need. I'm not leveling none of that. I need a gladiator timepiece. I need to start replacing my Ayaka or Ningguang artifacts. I gotta level this thing. Stand by the fire. And I'ma go to the store and I'ma pick up a cold one. Stand right by the fire. Yeah, I ain't got nothing to work on. And the weapon materials I need ain't out. Because of this little lady right here. I need the, ooh, you know what? Let me make that. Let me go farm that. I don't want to leap. No, Miko's there. It'll be alright. It won't unload. So let me come here. And I need what? 18 of them? And I have 4, so I need 14. It was 18, right? You talking about short-term memory loss? It was 18. Okay. Third concerto, preferably the recording from Trifonov. It is classical music though, right? I know this much. I'm about to sample whatever Gabby sent first. That's probably gonna be the first thing I do. Okay. Wait, I need 18, right? Or 14. Probably don't even need that many because I'm gonna get more drops. Yay! And I got an extra one. Okay, so now I just need 3 of these, which I have none. Okay. And then that weapon will be done. I got 2 more. Don't I got 2 R5s? Oh, R1. Okay. What's going on here? Okay. Okay, I ain't farming her quite yet. What? Why is your crit rate so high? Yeah, but that's ER. Whatever.
多都是些无聊的故事啊。
Say what? It's the name of the era. It's not like Bach or Mozart. He was a romantic. No, that's fine. I mean, if the at the end of the day, if the music is fire, like as long as it's fire. See, because I've been sampling music for like 20 years now, or more. You know what I mean? So listening to, if I could sample it, it's good music. Like if I could sample it, it's probably gonna slap. Baroque? What the heck is that? Wait, so y'all listen to that? Cause I don't listen to, cause I don't do classical music. I mean, I would, but I'm not. I was raised on hip hop. I was raised on 4-count beats, and I was raised on drums. like drums is my thing. Like really, I would just add drums to everything. But once again, if it slap, it slap. Like almost like borderline end of story. If it slap, that's it. Okay, she's never getting done. I've been wanting to finish Rosaria for probably a year now. And these are up right now. Oh, romantic classical. Like he's more done than Rosaria right now. She ain't never getting built. $37. I want a 40k HP Barbara. Like super bad. But that's okay. Should I level this? No. She is so unnecessarily strong. Okay, so here's the deal with her. This needs an upgrade somehow. Because everything is cool. That and I need a better pyro goblet. I need an atlas for her. Either that or a lost prayer. I think I need a lost either. Well, hold on. For 16 seconds. Three stacks, right? So, oh, probably lost her. What about you, little crazy one? What you got going on? Ooh, you got some work to do, okay? What's that, 5 crit rate? Where you at? I see. Where's Pyro? Bro, they don't want to give me nothing. Okay. So you're stuck. You, sir! What do you got going on? What? 12-14. I wonder if this will hit back. It's got energy recharge. Ooh, what? Wait, hold on. Three crit rate? That's gonna be a tricky one. Cause I gotta get, what was that? 10? There's no way it's hitting 10. And 12 would be a blessing. But it would have to hit crit every time, and it's gonna be under crit. What should I do? What should I do? Someone help me get to the food. He needs to eat. He's running on dry. If he does not crit, he's going to die. Alright, let me stop. Baroque is also an era. 16 to 1750. Nice. Let's see. Somebody clip that. That's gonna be my song. If he doesn't crit, he's going to die. Matter of fact, hold on. Oh yeah, I was gonna get in that. Oh wait, is Ari here? Ari and Gabby? No, Gabby took off. Ari, you here? I got 3. I need 6. What is this? Okay, so I need it from electro fungi. Alright. We're gonna go kill electro fungi. Not kill electro fungi, but we're gonna go kill fungi that has been electrocuted. Faith, you're kind of amazing, right? Wait. Oh, did you collect? Oh, you did. Okay. Miko, let me know if you still need to farm that. Because I'm going to go farm these until you get... Matter of fact, are you back? Not yet. Wait, what? Not yet. Okay. Da, da, da. Hold on, let's do that again. Hey, hey, hey. Huh? No, you good. You got really good pieces for him? I am jealous. I really am. I just want to finish Tarnari. I mean, I'm trying to passively finish him though. Cause I have like, you need fungi? Okay, I'll wait for you. Because I have yeah, I got like 3 like sets that I need to, that I'm trying to get before Fontaine comes out. Really, I just want to knock it out. Like, I want to get Lisa's EM set. I want to get Cookie's Gilded EM set, but like min-maxed. Not min-max, but min-max. And then I need a Gilded set for the Shogun. So I need 3 EM Gilded sets. Like, I'm not even tripping on Deepwood and all that right now, because I got a C6 Zhongli before I go back in there for that. For Nahida. But I'm not farming for Nahida like that right now. Yeah, whenever you load in, they're right down here. Are they updating the strongbox? What's going in the strongbox? EM and all that? No! Oh, wait, what? Okay, hold on. Oh, it's raining. Okay. So there's 2 different fungi. Which fungi do you need? Oh, we need 2 different fungi. I need the one that's I need the electrical one. It's either so when you electrocute them, yeah, you need the no reaction. Yeah, you can hit them with hydro and get the no reaction. I need the reacted ones. Uh, hmm. Hmm. I mean, I'll help you farm them in your world. I'll get like Yelan and Kazuha. You wanna do that?
飘摇风雨中，睹物思故乡。这把刀是我与故乡唯一的联系。
That's a lot of M's. Is it MMHM or HMMMM or what kind of is that?
我来陪你一起想吧。
You don't want to do it? Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I gotta get the electric ones though. They have to be activated. I mean, if you're cool with that.
天气真好，
Yeah, but they gotta be electrocuted.
总有种不祥的预感。
So you won't be getting the normal ones. That's the only thing. No. I can't get the regular ones. They have to be activated. No. I don't get both. Do I? Because the ones I just picked up weren't activated. Watch, I'll show you. I'll wait for you, but yeah. Unless you don't activate them and you get the regular ones, and then I activate them. No, because watch, I'll show you. Because I was using Yamiko the whole time, right? So because I was using Yamiko, I have an overabundance of, or I had an overabundance of the activated ones. Because I did all of Subaru with Yamiko. So these are activated and scorched. I have 1,000. Oh. Yeah, activated and scorched, but these. Wait, do I need these? Dropped, uncommonly activated. Drop. Wait, what? Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, here's the dormants. So you just do it? Activated or scorched? Yeah, activated. But I don't need those. You need these, right? Dropped by fungi. Dropped by fungi.
果然要亲眼去看，才能感受到世界的美。
So what's the point? Okay, I trust you. They drop both, but less if you what? But less of them if you use reactions. Wait, for real? No, I feel you. Because I know the hydro. I know if I do hydro, they. All I remember is, unless they did they change it? I was farming for somebody, and I had none because I had like none of whatever one I needed because everything I grabbed was activated. And I had to go out specifically with Kokomi and Xing Cho to grab them. The unactivated ones. The dormant ones. I think it was the dormant ones. Yeah, it was. I was farming for something and I was not supposed to activate them. I had to use like I couldn't activate them. And it was those dormant watch. So if I'm gonna just use Kokomi because Kokomi doesn't activate.
别担心，
朔风起义，可叹落叶飘零，往返自然。
智慧之地。
Yeah, so a bunch of fungal spores because they're not activated, right? Okay. Wait. Oh, I'm gonna meet you over there. Well, I'm just checking something. Yeah, those are inactive. These. So I didn't even activate because this is what I need. These, because I have because these. I don't know why I had like a bazillion of these. And like these I needed. So maybe I don't need to activate. That's probably what Miko was talking about. Cause I still got a bunch of them. Cause my Sumeru team is Yai Miko, and the minute I hit him with Electro, it drops the different one. But it said like dormant, and I was like, oh man, that's not the one I need. So maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it's the other one. Yeah, maybe the unactivated ones are not the dormant ones. We're about to find out right now. Uh-oh. I am low on stamina. Yeah, I got dude. Like, so many. Yeah, fungal spores. Yeah, I need the unactivated ones. See, fungal. Yeah, so I need to unactivate. That's stupid. Why would the unactivated one say dormant? I mean, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever works, Charlie. Heal you? Yeah. Uh-oh. Need these. Okay, I really don't, but I wanted them. Wait, what? Where'd you go? Wait, why are you over here? Oh, I'll wait for you. Soon as you show up, Cass. Yeah, the activated ones say dormant, which is weird. Yeah, no worries, Miko. I don't know why I would say dormant. Maybe because of scorched? Maybe that's it. Alright, hold on. Dang it. Just hoping. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum. Hold on. Oh, you didn't have to run over. The teleporter's right here. I wanted to stream on PC today, but I am, I don't know. I'm just trying to decide, like, how I want to do it. Because I can do it now. I'm trying to decide like how I want to do it. Like, do I want to use my phone? Because I need, I got to talk through like a device, basically. It feels the same. Everything feels the same. It's just I have to talk through a device, through Discord, which is fine. I could do it. You said just do it. If I do it, you gonna subscribe with some alt accounts and drop some likes and respond to the posts and vote on my polls. I got you. If you do that, I'll do it. I'll do it next stream. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. But yeah, basically it's gonna go through Discord when I do that. And then you guys will be able to see the chat on the side and all that. It is a little bit different. Wait, did I not heal you? I did not heal you. Okay. I will heal you right here. That is a promise. Or you just stay right there. Or I will wait for you. Or I will come to you. There you go. It exploded. What exploded? And we get a soundboard with it, okay? So I can put Steve on there. Steve! Oh yeah, it's about to go down. This flower, when I hit it, welcome to Sumeru. Well, they're in the water, and okay. Is the aqua better for Ganyu than what? Than the Amos? For freeze, yes. For melt, no. Does that answer your question? Die, fool! Oh, Nahida died? Uh-oh. Wait, how she died? Didn't I heal you? Oscones pray for Nahida. By the way, Ashwin, would you happen to have Tainari's weapon? I am just very curious. Kind of waiting on a response. You don't? If you ever somehow magically get the Hunter's Path, use that for your Melt Ganyu. It is? Yeah, use that. If you like Ganyu and you main Ganyu and my Ganyu and you do all that, yeah, get a Hunter's Path. That's your strongest melt weapon. Sir, I'm gonna need you to get away from that. From over. No, you need to get away from the edge. Go that way. Wait, there's more. Oh, he didn't even drop no loot. You fell off? Uh-oh. Oh, you fell? Okay. You need to get healed or you good? I'll just do that, just in case. There's a bunch of them down here, by the way. Aren't you adorable? Hey, buddy! Oh, I was gonna catch him. What happened to M? M was here earlier. They came in, we helped them with resin, they dipped. They was chilling. Okay, yeah, take care of Pops. You know how it go. Missed it. That's what I was waiting for. Trying to pull these fools in. Wait, what? Where'd that activation come from? Oh, that's okay. But yeah, no, take care of Pops. Like, for real. Yeah, his name is changed to Ash. Ash, and in parentheses is M. They were here earlier, though. Yeah, and they doing alright. You know, still M. I had to dip on him, though. He tried that weird troll playing around, picking characters thing, and I was like, yeah, nah. Oh, yeah, yeah, be extra, 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 extra careful. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah. Watch out for his diet, too. Insulin and all that. If he takes insulin shots, make sure to, you know what I mean? If you need to drop the controller, don't even answer. Just drop the controller, take care of that. You know, I'll know what's going on. You know what I'm talking about? I'll keep the seed thing on. Would any happen to be down here? No. Mic feedback, is it? Y'all got mic feedback, y'all? Or mic feedback? What? Yeah. Not all of us, but yeah. Meds is kind of, what? Meds is kind of a thing in America. I don't know why, but you know what? There is a push for more natural approaches, and doctors, what I've noticed, there's a beep sound. Hey, what's going on, Sips? How you doing? Yeah, so there's been hold on, let me check my headphones. Yeah, there's been a push for more naturalistic approaches, where it's like change your diet, try more exercise, things like that, rather than doctors just recommending drugs. But there was this huge push back in the day where everybody just take a pill. It was like the magic pill thing, but they don't really do that anymore. But I think a lot of you found who? Where? For you? Because I don't see it. Right there, or where? It's probably for you or something. You're an energetic mess. What you got? Coffee in your system? Yeah, I don't see it, Miko. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them over here too. Oh, there's a bunch of them in this forest. I forgot about that. Yeah, I already did the hour and hour quest. That's what I'm saying. It was probably for you. Not that you didn't do it. It's probably just was like, oh, okay, well, you know. That felt like Dynasty Warriors. That actually felt really good just now. Oh, yours is. Oh, that's probably why. Every time I play Kazuha. Man, they better release Delusions. Can you imagine an Electro Kazuha? Because you know he's got that Electro Vision that activates every now and again. You know how fire that would be? Oh, by the way, did you grab those other ones up here? There's like a million of them up here that I just got. Oh, not that way. Should be like a grid. Oh, okay. I don't mind using 2 elements. I'm just saying an Electro Kazuha. That'd be kind of fire. Because I already know the build I would use. 4-piece Thunder and Fury so you can reset a skill over and over again. That'd be so dope. I got C1 with a sack sword. You don't think I want to hit this thing over and over again? Do you, my question with that one, do you, this is to Sipped. Do you take, hold on, let me gather my thoughts. Do you get migraines, I guess is what I'm asking. You're what? My headaches are really bad too. Not really? Okay. No, I'm just trying to figure out where that headache situation is coming from. I'm just saying, like, is there like an approach where you don't have to take a bunch of pills? That's all I'm thinking about. You said what? I have a headache like every day. Are you hydrated? You said every day? Okay, well, I'm gonna use a little exercise that somebody ran me through. Where is the pain? Yeah, where's the pain at though? Your body, that's not good. Do you consume a lot of sugar? I mean, okay, but do you consume a lot of sugar? Okay, but, well, I want to know what your sugar intake is. Mainly the side, which side? Both sides? Like your temples? You have a sweet tooth? That's okay, but I'm saying, does it hurt on your temples? Do you feel like your eyes are hurt? Like, does it hurt behind your eyes? Nah, being a sweet tooth, it's your fault. You wanna know why it's your fault? Because you have to grab the food and put it in your mouth, chew it, and then swallow it. So there's like 4 steps to eating sugar. So you have 4 chances to not eat it. But you ate it anyway. It's your fault. So eyes don't hurt. What about the like, let's say, does it hurt in like the middle of your nose, or it's literally just the side of your head? Do you look at bright screens at nighttime? I'm trying to figure out where this headache is coming from. For a Sipped. Now, Ari, if it hurts every day, I always feel like I sleep too hard. Well, I'll do kind of a catch-all for you guys. So, yeah, but you don't want to have too much sugar. So it's either dehydration, lack of sleep, looking at screens too often, or you actually have a sickness going on. And that sickness could be a number of things. I look at bright screens at night a lot. Do you do, how often? How many times a week do you do that? I'm putting a meme build on, by the way. That's why I was switching my Shogun. I'm looking at a screen right now. Are you in the dark looking at this screen? Yeah. So turn your brightness all the way down. Not even all the way down, but turn your brightness down though. That, and in most devices, particularly iPhones and Samsungs, they have a night mode. that blue light, it reduces that, and that should reduce your headache if you're watching in the dark. But yeah, put it in night. Put it in night mode and turn your brightness down. Tell me what happens.
帮帮忙！
御风而行。
Yeah, that's the blue light mode I'm talking about. Your screen will kind of go like an orange hue. But the minute, the second you do it, that headache pressure you're getting, it'll start to reduce.
朔风起义，往返自然。
Y'all lost. Okay. What?
该出发了。
Did y'all hear that? Oh.
让我听听你在哪。
Okay, no worries.
此乃天道。
抓住你！
Hey, take it easy, Miko.
固若金耳。
Yeah, go look after your dad though. Like for real.
这是
休养生息。
陛下的恩赐。
风动离形，朔风起义。
此神归于风去。
You said what? Okay, listen to my logic. When you have an assignment or project due, do it the last minute so it only takes a minute. You are going to struggle in life with that logic. I promise you that. But yeah, Miko, take care of yourself. Please, please, please take care of yourself. Whoa, what am I doing? Well, ruin that one. Trying to reposition it. Wait, what? Why is it purple? Yeah, that dog got bars. Facts. Yeah, it works. Huh. Woof, woof. Bars. Alright, so Ari.
我们走吧。
I know a way for you to make shorts on the channel.
别担心，
When you make shorts, can you do artsy fartsy things? That is my question. Can you do all the artsy fartsy ha ha rah rahs? I try to be organized, have a schedule, clean my room, and I get lazy some days and just sleep, and then everything comes crashing down. Here's what you do. Prioritization is your best friend in situations like that. Yep, artsy fartsy. You know, like art, and then you go, and art pops out. That. So you pull up something on your phone, the stream, you find something funny, you attach artsy fartsy hearts and ha ha ha's to it, and then you hit post. Yeah, that dog over there rapping. Alright, so let's do the event. Let's see what's going on with this. What's popping with this? I think so. I don't know if it's still being offered, but I would imagine yes. That's just me taking a guess though. Oh, let me turn this fan off. You said what? My social studies teacher noticed that I do that, and now she sets a due date for when each part of the project is due, and if I don't do it, she emails my mom. Yeah, that part. So, yeah, well, here's the thing. So, it's prioritization, right? So, let's use your account. Who is this? Let's use my account, for example, right? So, what's my priority? Right, my priority right now is Kuki Shinobu. And on Kuki Shinobu, it's the weapon and finishing this set. Now, why is this important on my account? Because I don't have Dendro fleshed all the way out. So I have my talents at 8, which is high enough. She's not a main. I'm not doing nothing crazy with her. It's just 8. I'm going to push it to 9, but I don't care right now. And these come from the battle pass, so it's literally not that serious. And then as far as her artifacts, right, I only need substats on this and that. So really, I just need to level the weapon. So I can finish Dendro as a whole on my account. Once she's done, I have every Dendro option available. Next on the list, personally, and this is outside of Tainari, is leveling him. All I got to do is level the weapon, level him to 90, do a few talents. And this is because he already has an EM Crimson set. So EM, EM, EM on the 4-piece Crimson, he's done. Now I have Burgeon, Hyper Bloom, Bloom, and I have 3 different Electros that are going to get finished, all using Gilded, right? And by the way, by having like at least like 2 Gildeds, I'm gonna have all these different EM sets, so I'll technically have every character built by having like 2 or 3 emblem sets. I could put him on emblem, or I can keep him on this, have one of the Electros on Hyper Bloom, blah blah blah, right? That'll wrap up such a huge portion of my account just with him and Kuki. All my Dendro needs, at least on one side of the abyss, are done. That element is done on my account. From there, if I want to, I can play Tainari. I can pull Al-Haytham. Right? It's a domino effect. So that is the priority on my account. So I want to get that done like now. Which is why I'm doing that domain. Now, as far as your homework, whenever you have time, aka Resin, which is your time, or any work that needs to get done, if you do it now, you can focus on the other things that you want to do on your account. Like play with your friends. Play video games. You know, watch movies. Right? Because Resin is time. But you need to put your time into where it matters first, being your home. So do your homework, right, when you have the spare time. But if it takes you a minute to do it later, do it now in a minute. That's going to reduce your stress. It's going to reduce your anxiety. Now you can just frolic around freely doing whatever it is that you want to do without actually having a care in the world. Because all the way up until then, you're going to be stressing and all of that. And believe it or not, that is going to make you crazy tired. If you don't believe me, try it once and see how you feel after you do it. You don't have to ever do it again if it doesn't do anything. But if you do it once, do your homework, do that project, whatever, the first day you get it, and see how you feel all the way up until the due date, and tell me if you don't feel different. If you feel different, point proven. If you feel no different, fair enough. Yeah, just try it. Try it. Let me know how you feel. Because at the end of the day, as long as it's getting done, that's really all that matters. But there's a whole lot of like stress relief and all that jazz that comes with the, at least the way I'm, at least what I'm telling. What is this? Use jump at the right moment and control the weasel model to obtain coins in appropriate rhythm. What? Oh, extra. Okay. Appropriate rhythm point. Use leap to reach coins at a higher location. Say what now? Oh. Oh. Okay. Why am I way too into this? I saw a meme about this. They were like doing the abyss, laid back in the chair, doing domains, laid back in the chair, doing the music one, sitting up on the, like, heck of focus. Yeah, no, hold on. Hold on. Should be it, right? Yeah. I didn't know that was that easy. Okay, so you said what? I have an ex and we both. Oh, wait. And we made up. Oh, I have an ex and we made up. And he's like a brother to me. Ooh. And I know he's probably awake. I just don't feel right texting him first. Okay. Use strawberry wafers. Wait, these strawberry wafers. That sounds actually fire. Strawberry wafers. Well, I know how you feel. Go get something to eat. I know how you feel though. Like I want to text first and all that. I'll put it this way though, Sip. If you okay, stop being lazy. All right, now you gotta stop that. Kitchen is so far. All right, you need to stop. Are you low energy? Is that okay? Do you just have okay? I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. Do you have issues with like fatigue and energy? Like, do you not feel as energetic as you used to feel when you were like 5 years ago or something? Like, do you feel abnormally more tired than normal or something like? Am I making sense? I have a hard time believing you're lazy, I guess is what I'm saying. Like, I don't think Sipt is lazy. Yeah, I want to say that, but I'm just making sure it's... You know what I mean? Like, are you lazy or are you actually just mad tired all the time? You have no motivation to get a snack? Go get a snack! Are you sad or something? Did something happen? I know about the cousin thing, but outside of that, like, did something happen or something? Like, are you sad? Did you break up with somebody? Oh, that's probably what it is. Did you recently break up with your boyfriend? Is that something? There we go. No, they don't. But they probably like sad or something. All right, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't feel like reading none of this. I know it's like a couple of them, but they was making fun of your what? Making fun of your insecurities? Were you crying because you were hurt, or were you crying because it was funny? I really don't want to read this. A group of forest rangers was patrolling the blah blah forest. Asti and Baydim were responsible for surveying the surrounding environment. Okay, so 2 people were responsible for the thing. Oh, you were hurt? Did they know you were hurting? While advancing, they discovered monsters ahead and ended up getting... Wait, speaking of always tired, that's me. I'm basically Layla. Uh-oh. Hey, event was so easy, I guessed it right away. Do you know the answers, Faith? I swear to God, if you know the answers, I will give you 60 Primo Gems. You do? I swear, I'm telling you, I will give you 60. Which one do I pick? This one? I just picked the rain, I guess. It's the Dust Bird. What would you like to ask about the rain? So do I just hit buttons and then when it gets to it? No, whenever I try to talk about how I feel, I get shut out or laughed at. So just talk to someone who listens. How long have you had these friends? Like, are these new friends or are these people you knew since like kindergarten or like 4 years, 2 years, 3 years, this year? Oh, don't I just do this? No, I mean, it's not sad. It's a learning experience, though. How did something, something in the mire, something, Pastor John, something, something. 7 to 10 years. Really? Well, it could be miscommunication. The flyer? Did you tell them? Oh, Dustbird. Did you tell them that you were feeling this way seriously or something? And she never does that, so I was like, just wow. It's probably because that other person who was there. So there was probably what we call showboating. You know, showing off or something. But there's something else though. Also, like do you bring that kind of waterproof? Do you? I swear I'm a. I, give me one sec. You probably think I'm playing. You barely read it? I swear to God, if you do. Oh, unlocks in the. Oh yeah. Hold on. Are you even on right now, Faith? Well, I guess it don't even matter at this point.
欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人。
Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. I felt bad because I drank a can of Pepsi without my brother, so I spent money on a game. Say what now? And you guys are all like teenagers or whatever, right? Because I would assume it's probably just teenagers being teenagers. Like they, you know. Because when I was growing up, that happened sometimes. Then again, I've always been kind of serious. You know what I mean? So somebody start coming with the feels and all that, I would listen. You know what I mean? But that was me though. You know what I mean? Not everybody would just listen like that.
为流通而造的船，
But I would,
遇
so
到
people
港
would
口也
just
会
talk to
停
me.
泊。所以，璃月是一切财富沉淀的地方。
You know, it was just $1, Faith. I just gave you $1. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's 60 primo gems. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. That's one thing I don't have to deal with. And then what's going on here? Didn't I do this? I feel like I did this. Oh, there's more. I have a question about purchasing stuff. So when I buy things, it takes like a week for it to come through. Is that, what do you mean when you buy things? On Genshin? Woo! Woo! But are you talking about on Genshin? By the way, yeah, if you've known them for like 7 years or something, I would what? Oh Lord. But yeah, if you've known them for a while, like that, then I would. I don't know. I don't know if those are your friends like that. You know what I mean? I'm having a hard time believing that these is your partners. You know what I mean? Robux primos, games. It shouldn't. You say like a week. So what's probably happening? You have like an allowance card or something, right? Because what's probably happening is you're making the purchase through your iPhone or Apple product. And if that's the case, and you're on a family iTunes account, that purchase gets sent to your parents. And when it gets sent to your parents, they have to authorize it. And they're probably not authorizing it right away due to conversations or homework or something like that. So whenever you say, I did the thing, then they push it through. I don't know if that's what the case is, but that wouldn't delay your payment. Like let's say it was a credit card, right? And it doesn't get like with credit cards, it takes like a week before it comes out your account. You would get the primos right away. It just wouldn't come out your account for like 3 days, but it'll show pending. But if you don't actually get the product, you know, for some time, if you don't get the product for some time, that's something else. So to show in your account, it takes like a week. Yeah, if it takes a while, that's how credit works. It shouldn't take a week. Maybe like 3-4 days. It probably feels like a week, but it's probably only, you know, it takes like 3-4 days if it's posting as credit. Yeah, which, oh, I don't like that one. Okay, I'll do that one. Hey, we are really big chilling right now. Like, we ain't doing nothing right now. Ain't nobody in the queue. Like, we super chilling. Does anybody need help? I guess maybe I'm getting sick, but I'm next to a heater and I'm still shivering. You got a runny nose? Well, it's a couple things. Have you... Oh. How's your throat feeling? Like, do you got a dry cough or anything? How's your breathing? All that? Yeah, I'm doing this event real quick. That and checking on Sipped. Okay, so what, the liar? Where's that event thing? Oh, here it goes. Hey, y'all remember what was homie's name? There was this dude. I forgot what his name was. Oh, thank you. Yeah, there was this dude. I forgot what his name was, but he could play the liar like nobody's business, bro. Like for real, dope. Like too good at it. It was Galaxy Knight. Y'all remember him? He still got the channel. He left the Discord, but he still got the channel and everything. That dude was something else. What's the warning for? Just to let people know. That and I'll be forgetting when to stop the stream. Yeah, Galaxy Knight was, man, that dude was he was too dope. Alright, so where am I going? So go to Dar al-Shifa. Okay, that sounds like a desert area. Which it probably is not. It just, yep, sure enough. Hold on. Wait, oh, okay. Yeah, I need Yolon. I hate to say it, but Yolanda is kind of goated just off that run. Y'all better not even try it. Bro, I'm in the... Hold up. Use the manual to look for a ref location in the relic replicas and find the exact location about it. Okay. Well, there's usually like a yellow, like, you know, it's the yellow circle spots or whatever. I doubt it's gonna be down here.
不必心急。
1237, that's crazy. That's not too bad. Alright, let's try this. Then go to the water. Oh. I'm a little different right now. Okay. And you said go this way? Wait a minute. Yep, it just occurred to me. I was like, that doesn't look like a lake. That looks like a pond. All right. That was a whole lot of action for a whole lot of nothing. All right. Um.
好烦人呢。这样一来，我可没法打赌了。
Make sure no one logged in. What, you got enemies or something? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I could check it. I can check it right now. What's your UID? Cause I'm in solo, so I can just, it pauses when I do this. Wiki. Hi. Relic replicas found. Oh. But yeah, post your UID. I'll check it. But yeah, what, you got enemies or something? Oh, this is like right next to it. I think that's what it is. Oh, it didn't show. You might have to type 3 70 80, so it's got to be over here. Yep. Hey, you need to chill.
无处遁逃，等下有点痛，捉到。
What? Did it move or something? Wow. Okay. Oh, I see it. Okay. Hmm. 6-2 what? 6-2-4. Got it. Nope. Okay. Why, did somebody have your logins or something? Yeah, they're all the same. There's one next to the healer churros. Okay. Yeah, you was a Gan Fake. I remember we talked about that weapon for so long. God dang, okay. They kind of melted. 73. 77. 64. 84. It's gotta be here. 80. There we go. Come on. Move. Yay. Oh. Wow. What's up, eggs? What's cracking? That worked. Yay! This event looks like too much work. It is. But it's stuff. And then there's a TCG game that I'm not gonna do. And I think that is it for now. That is it for now. Fantastic. Yay! And then we get a constellation for her. Which is gonna get me what? You know, I'm never gonna use this character. Her burst lasts for 6 extra seconds. What is that? Oh, it's a, okay. Why are you lit like that? Okay, that light concerns me. All right. let's go make buffs. I do like the one thing a day. I do like one thing a day. What's the one thing? So I run track and I got this big cut on my knee from falling. It's so embarrassing to talk about, but I still play set. Hey, you good then? I was trying to get comfortable at my desk and I banked. Uh-oh. Okay, that sounds really sketchy. Where you just try to get comfortable and you bang your knee. That must be a tiny desk or something. Get it, tiny desk? I'm joking. But yeah, no, I mean, it's you know what it sounds like, Sipped? Like, as you're talking, you sound kind of like sad, low-key. You know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure there's some things to be happy about, though. You know what I mean? There's always something to smile about. Like, for real. It's just recognizing it. Pushing it to the forefront. You know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure there's something to smile on. I don't know the word I was looking for, but it's like I'm sure there's something. You know what I'm saying? You got second place. I don't know who that is. But yeah, you came in second place. Grades are going good. Family is safe. You know what I mean? Got a good group over here. We're doing precision. Could be in Tectone spot. That gets weird. You know what we're going to say air quote friends, but you know what your friends are? You know what I'm saying? And over here, at least over on this side, like, you got a bunch of people you can chat with. Like, we don't do that. And the reason ain't nobody over here going to do that to you is because they got to deal with me. You know what I mean? And it's not that I'm a bully. It's just it's literally a rule in the Discord. Like, if you read the rules, like, this is why. I think this is partially why. But this is how we in Dome Precision classically are. You know, board rules. It says it's rule number 6: no bullying. You bully, you get bullied, and that's because me and leadership will cook you. Between loss and intro, you will probably never use the internet because there's no reason to bully. If you're gonna dish it out, you gotta be able to take it. You know what I'm saying? So you can always come over here and talk. You feel me? Yeah, there's 6 major rules, and then there's not a bunch of them though. The reason why there's not a bunch of them because, you know, if you just use normal human discretion when dealing with people, you know, I don't have to write a bunch of rules out. But if it gets to the point where I have to write a bunch of rules out, that just means I got to start kicking people. You know what I mean? I only smile with my teeth around friends. What? I only smile with my teeth around friends I've known for like 13 to 15 years, and I'm genuinely happy around them. Nice. In this community, I can laugh and talk freely, also during streams. Of course. I do get what you're saying, though. There are rules in the Discord. Yeah, because we act like it's not. Otherwise, people tell me my gums show out too much when I don't worry about them. The major one is life before the game, I think. Yeah, that's the #1 rule. I can't believe I'm just well, you never break the rules, eggs. You know what I mean? But yeah, there's rules like don't discriminate, you know, don't be weird, no, you know, rape jokes, no rape jokes. Like I don't like that's a zero tolerance. That one is zero tolerance. You know, so there's I mean, if you, it's under board rules. So there's access center. So right at the top, there's access center, and then there's board rules. You know what I mean? Number 5 is it happens. Number 2, the main ones is 1, 2, 3, and 6. Those are the main ones. 6 sorta, because sometimes I'll let it rock because people need to learn to stand up for themselves. But if it starts getting out of hand, somebody gonna get at you. It's kind of like when Trip and Snowy got into it, and then Intro stepped in. Intro, I had to tell, like it was about this close, because they was about to start cooking Trip, but they let it ride. Because Snowy got to learn to stand up for herself. You know what I mean? He's still leadership and training, and you're gonna run into those interactions. And you gotta learn how to deal with that. You know. Anyway, I have like 20 rules in my Discord server for all my IRL friends because they can't keep it together. If they can't keep it together, they're not your friends. That's what I'm saying. It's like the people you surround yourself, because you gotta let people be people. You can't control the people you're around. You know what I mean? So it's like it might just be a factor of just okay. I'm not saying your friends aren't your friends or they don't have your best interest in mind and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? But you know, sometimes it might just be a change of atmosphere that you need. You know what I mean? Like, I know gangsters and womanizers. I'm not hanging out with them fools. Because we don't carry the same, like, values, and we don't have the same types of conversations. Like, I talk about respecting women, they talk about pimping. You know what I mean? They talk about robbing and shooting and gangsters and all that. And I talk about saving kids. Like, we're not on the same page. You know what I mean? So I know them. And we respect each other, but I don't hang with them. If they need something, I help them. If I need something, sure, they'll help me, but I don't kick it with them at all. You know what I mean? It's a good sign. I haven't been told yet. You've never broke the rules. That's why. It's like 52 people in it, and every time I have to keep pausing invites because they keep inviting this one guy that sparks up like 5 arguments in the server a day. Yeah, just ban him and call it a day. I'm not exaggerating. Yeah, I know. Or just ban the people that's inviting him. Or invite them to Dome Precision. And be like, this is my Discord. You can call Dome Precision your Discord. This is my Discord. And then I'll act like I'm you. And we'll take it from there. Or I'll join your Discord. And then I'll clean it up. It's whatever. I just know, for the most part, the way people work is you should not, when it comes to friendship, you shouldn't have to work for friendship. Now, a relationship, that's a little different because you're dealing with love and feelings, and it goes way deeper than just respecting that person. It's way deeper, right? But with friends, there's really not a lot of like work that it should take. For the most part, the most amount of work it should take is maybe you bump heads, you figure out where your common ground is, and then you back to, getting along. You know what I mean? But if you have to babysit this group, they're not your friends. It's a place for them to do wacky things online without somebody snitching on them. That's literally what your Discord, that's what it sounds like. Let's go to this Discord so we could post nonsense. That's what it sounds like. And they probably like the drama. We got tea. This person said this. It gives them something to talk about at school. That's what it sounds like. I don't know if that's actually what it is. That's what it sounds like.
哪里来的？
Well, he's a guy. Guys are terrible at timing.
俗话说，
I'm terrible at
在原
timing.
地是不会有好事发生的。当然，以我的运气来说，往哪里走都一样了。
Also, guys are really cold. Like, we don't mean to be. That's what I'm saying. Like, we are terrible at it. Like, I feel like I'm pretty good at it. But that's because I did customer service for like almost 20 years. You know, you get angry customers, sad customers, you know, you hear drama and things happen. You got to break up fights in stores and, you know, things happen. So you got to learn, you got to calm people down. And it was a part of my job. But naturally, your guys are kind of terrible at it. Unless they're used to it. Right? But unless he has sisters or something, and he just is used to that. Because my whole family is women, so I'm used to it. So I have an older sister, younger sister. I have, of course, everybody got a mama. I got aunties everywhere. And I got nieces. So every hierarchy of women, I have that in my I was raised with that. If a woman is lower on the totem pole, you need to treat her this way. With still respect and all that, but you know what I mean? If she's higher on the totem pole, you need to treat her this way. If she's separated this many degrees, this way, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm talking about? So I pick up on the feelings, or I feel like I'm good at it. I'm saying all that to say this. It took a village of women for me to even start to understand. But if he's got a dad, he's probably not going to be that great at it. So you'll send him, I'm sad right now, and he'll send you a picture of Batman. That sounds, as a teenager, that sounds 100% normal. Yeah, we still got 6 more minutes. What's happening with you, Tree Frog? How you doing? But yeah, Sip, I would switch friends. You know what I mean? I would just switch friends. Because what it is they're having a party, but their party is not the party that you would attend. But they're creating a party at your house, but that's not the type of party that you know what I mean? But there could be influences influencing your Discord. For the most part. That's why I'm weird in my Discord when it seems like I'm being rude to somebody, or I call people out on something, and it's like, ooh, that looked like a very uncomfortable call. I'm doing that so that it don't get too out of hand. Because all it takes is one, and I'm going to have to flash and make an example, and it's not that serious. I'm just saying I can't let it get there, because there's a lot of people in there. I got to make sure it's like peaceful and all that jazz. You know what I'm talking about? I realized I haven't worked on crocheting this cardigan for like a week now. Yeah, just go, yeah, just go crochet. Yep, queue is closed. Thank you. So we're going to talk to Sipped for the last 4 minutes. We need a pick-me-upper. Didn't you say it was your birthday? If I recall correctly. Thank you, Em. I appreciate it. Whose birthday was it? Wait, what happened with Soap? I finally got lucky with an onset EM Sands for Nahida, and it had... Thank God! Every cloud has a silver... What? Oh, your birthday's in September. Somebody had a birthday recently. That's not bad, though. That's not bad, so... Yeah, I don't know whose... I could have swore it was somebody's birthday. No, don't say your birth... You don't have to say your birthday. I mean, good to know, but yeah. It's your personal information. Matter of fact, I'll do this. I don't want that on. I don't want that on blast, cuz I care. You'll when you get older, you'll see Tree Frog. You'll be like, that dude was weird, and then you're gonna get older and be like, oh, got it. It's yeah. Anyway, and a few rolled into attack, so it also has 14. Ooh, that's a little bit too much attack. Just a day. I mean, it could be in June, but yeah. It's a saying which means there's always something good in bad circumstances. Yes, that is true. I usually say just let's turn lemons to lemonade. Which is the same thing, but you have to, but that calls for action. But yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, in the clouds, there's always a silver lining. I mean, there's always something good to pull out of it. For example, you guys want story time? We got 2 minutes. Here's story time. I'm not going to say the words, but you guys, some of you guys were here for this. We had somebody come in. They dropped a hard R on me. They went to the Discord. They dropped a mega hard R. They spammed the Discord. Y'all remember that? I think some of you were here for that, right? But the good thing to pull out of it was explaining what, like, you guys learned. I took that example and I was able to, like, use that to have a teaching moment where I was able to explain, well, let's look at this situation and let's examine and let's think about it. What it would take to get a person to do that, right? Instead of focusing on what they did, let's try to examine reasons as to why they would do it. So it's taking these negative situations, like let's say your friends, right? I'll call them your friends. Say what? Yeah, no, when I got my debit card information, address, mom, credit card, and everything, like I still okay. So anyway, let's say your friends, right? Use that example as an example use them as practice on how to command respect out of people. And then also use them as a test run to figure out how much effort you're willing to put in to get respect from a person. Right? Because people are going to have to respect you at some point, and it may take a certain level of effort for people to respect you. Right? Now, the way that has a 100% success rate, right, is to simply show respect first. That's how you get respect. Some people think it's the other way around. I don't know where that comes from, but yeah. Right, so. All right, you do that, so he a fool. You know what I mean, though? So use your friends. That's the positive thing you can take out of it. You could use it as an opportunity to grow within yourself, to learn how to put your foot down and whatnot. Learn how to joke to get people to chill and respect you. Use it as practice. You can even come to me in Discord. What should I say? Now I'll let you know what to say. Make sense? Used to what? Oh, used to want to be a big YouTuber. Yeah. All right, cool. So there's that. We're going to go ahead and close it out right here. It was a nice, calm, comforting, relaxed, slow day. It's pretty amazing. Really, really chill. I had a great time. It was just cool. You know what I mean? So yeah, without further ado, say what? I don't want the stream to end. That's up to them. You feel me? That's up to y'all. I would like the stream to end though. I want to chill. Yeah, I'm gonna chill. All right, without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you guys enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your head up and keep your wig screwed on tight. And I'm gonna be hollering at y'all in the next one. Peace. Woo!